Hey then, let's get ready for today's stream. Everything is up and running. Let me just make sure about that before we begin. Okay, it seems like it's working. It's working on the YouTube side. For some reason, it's not popping up on my Twitch thingy. Make sure everything's running. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're back after a decently long amount of time. But here we are, continuing this campaign. Honestly, I'm very surprised this campaign's even still alive. Let's think about what we need to do. Ooh, what's this? Unlock the technical class for training. Requires rank 6 soldier of this type to... What are these things? Wait, this is new. Wait, what is this? Unlock the Scrapper class for training. Requires a rank 6 soldier of this type to unlock the training regimen. Whoa, everything's changed since we last played. Okay, I need to figure out what half this stuff even means. Something about a training regimen. So... Okay, I'm assuming this stuff hasn't changed too much, right? Like, this will probably all look about the same. Looks about the same. I would like to join the stream, but I'm too busy defending Plasma Edge Sword from Rishi in the Discord. Yeah, I heard, I've briefly read over some of the stuff in Discord. Apparently a lot of stuff has changed, including the Plasma Sword, so let's take a look at that, actually.
Their actions have enraged the elders and brought fear to their minions. In that respect, they are a valued ally.
6 to 11 damage. How is that compared to the other stuff? Seems like its damage got normalized.
Hello, Commander.
Old items. Okay, let's take a look at some of this stuff. So I guess we would compare this. 6 to 11 damage, plus 4 critical damage. This seems about equal. It still has that special ability, which makes it really good, the Mutilate. So that hasn't changed. Let's compare that to the Arc Blade real quick. What's the Arc Blade? I'm pretty sure I could build an Arc Blade. Can I build an Arc Blade? There we go. 6 to 10, 6 to 11. It's stronger by 1 point of damage, but it's no longer the really wild numbers sword with high critical damage. I think the biggest nerf to this thing is actually the critical damage. Like the damage range was kind of just a preference thing. Like, do you prefer having wilder numbers? But the real nerf was actually the critical damage, because this basically took the Mutilate damage and brought it down by like 2 points. Interesting. Anything else that's changed about it? Did it always not have to aim? I'm assuming it was less accurate than the Arc Blade. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's fine so far from what I'm seeing. I think that's fine so far. The critical damage is the important thing on this thing. I do feel like its identity as like the wild numbers thing was kind of lost, like having 4, I think it was like 4 to 13 or something was the old number. I think 4 to 13 was fine because the average damage was still the same, it was just a bit wilder. But nerfing the critical damage did nerf Mutilate, and to be fair, Mutilate was quite strong, so having that get nerfed was honestly completely fine. I think the sword is perfectly fine the way it is right now. I would like to see it differentiate itself from the Arc Blade by having like less reliability with bigger range numbers, but other than that, I think it's pretty solid. The average damage is still the same, so it'll like kind of play similarly. And then Laser Sword is the 5 to 7 damage weapon. I think that's just the weaker version of this. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's changed. Anything else that's changed right now? Anything that's worth looking at? I think the main thing that's worth looking at is this.
If he crashes
what is this all
I might
about?
just hand him over to Advent myself.
20 supplies, 20 intel. What does this training regimen actually mean? recruit a rookie really quick, just to see what this is all about. I'm gonna recruit, who do I take? Here, I'll take Analyzer Tama. So, what is this all about? Interesting. Okay, so the number of classes that we get to play with is now significantly lower. We have the base Long War classes, it seems. So Assault, Grenadier, Gunner, Ranger, Sharpshooter, Shinobi, Specialist. Technical isn't on here, interesting. I'll have the Juggernaut on. What else did they leave on? Juggernaut, Stormtrooper is left on. Surgeon is left on. I wonder how they selected which classes were left in the available pool of trainable things. So it seems like now, in order to train a specific class that you want, you have to do this thing called this training regimen thing. And basically to get these, it seems like you have to first randomly promote a soldier into one of these classes, and then spend supplies and intel. How do I feel about this? This makes it so that there's more randomness. It certainly makes it so that every run is much more different. I would say the cost of requiring a soldier at this rank is already quite steep just to get extras of it. Especially because later on, as the game goes on, it gets more difficult to train up new soldiers. My biggest complaint is the 20 intel cost. Nobody in their right mind is paying 20 intel to unlock this stuff. The 20 intel is a very, very steep price to pay. That's like almost a mission boost. That's like one entire mission's worth of intel. So in order to unlock the original GTS, you literally have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey guys,
10,
we have a
11.
new subscriber today.
Way too much missions. And thank you very much for the sub, Nishi. Much appreciated. Yeah, cost is easily adjusted. I think take off the 20 intel. Like, the limitation on requiring the soldier rank is already pretty steep. So, honestly, 20 supplies, even 10 supplies is probably fine, because there's already a massive cost for buying things in Beyond Legendary and Ted Jam in general. So probably you could take off the 20 intel, bring this down to like just 10 supplies, 5 supplies even maybe, just and then just make it so that the main, because this is already really high rank, I'd say like make it sergeant rank and make it 5 supplies and or 10 supplies, and that's already pretty fair if you wanted to limit how many people, because tech sergeant is like basically end game, and at that point in the game you're never really training up people in the GTS. Anyone who gets trained up in the GTS by the time you get tech sergeant is pretty much not seeing any action. So in a sense that just obsoletes the entire GTS, unfortunately. So probably the rank needs to be brought down to like sergeant, and then just make the supplies cost like just 10 or something, some really low amount. Whatever you think might be fair. Okay. Well, that's what's happening with that thing, it seems. Anything else that I should be aware of that might have changed? The trained in the GTS will be squad. You know, it wouldn't be unfair to make it so that once you buy this upgrade or something, the new guys that are trained up in the GTS start off as sergeant. This type of cost would be justifiable if you make it so that the new soldiers start off at a higher rank. And I guess it makes it so that rookies aren't obsolete in the end game, and that there's ways to get back lost soldiers. That's one way to do it. If you want to keep these costs but make it so that you have to like that your soldiers come at a higher rank so you don't have to train them from squatty up, that's actually reasonable if that was the case. And then it would be reasonable for the requirement to be like tech sergeant and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Just throwing out random ideas here. Anything else that's of interest down here? I think everything else is the old stuff that we've seen so far. Yep. Everything else is about the same. I'll probably increase the GTS training rank a bit. That could be interesting, actually. So when the game starts off, you can train people up, but they'll be squaddies. And then as the game continues, what will end up happening is you eventually will stop training people directly in the GTS into squaddies, but turn them into like sergeants. But you have to pay for like the higher rank stuff. That could be interesting, maybe. I'll have to think about that a bit as to like how to tune that, but I can see that. That's like a unique idea, and it's one that's actually useful the player would use, and it's not completely unfair. Okay, I could see that. I don't know what else has changed, but for now, let's go do a mission first.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equipped.
I would say it's probably best to not tie intel to a lot of cost, because intel is the kind of thing that is a resource that keeps your run alive. So it prevents the Avatar project from finishing up and prevents you from just not being able to reach black sites and Avatar facilities. But intel is kind of like the resource which is kind of strictly tied to the strategic layer, and I feel like it's not a good idea to tie it to like actual resources for missions. Just because it's really hard to balance around that. The intel in this game, the amount that you get per mission and the amount that you can contact regions and stuff and boost missions to do them is all very like, I think like very tight in terms of how much intel you're allowed to like spend elsewhere. And we're already seeing that it's already tight to just spend supplies elsewhere in game. So it's kind of hard to really justify whether or not intel should be tied to other costs. I don't know. I'll have to think about that a bit. What are we doing? So we're doing this mission right now. What is this? Data tap. Okay, let's do a data tap. The chosen that's going to be on this mission is going to be Hunter. Ooh, is this our first encounter with Hunter? It might be.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Take some soldiers out real quick. Oh, Rishi is in fact on this mission. Intriguing. What is your loadout? Hopefully you still kept all your stuff. Loadout. Oh, you don't have the Tempest gauntlets because I took them off to put on the other person. Okay, you're gonna be a bit weaker on this mission, but you'll still be tanky and you still have your armor, so that's good. What do we do here? What do we do here? We'll take our Hell Knight. We'll take Jane Kelly. I think we'll just take our high-ranked people. Send them on this mission. Take Bob Ross. I think I want to have some arsonists on this one with Bob Ross. If we can inflict enough of the burns on the Hunter, we can probably just roast him to death with the blistering acid and toxic fuel. Hopefully we can do something like that. I believe we have access to some new weapons. Do we have like some advanced immolator? We do.
And his name is
Build the advanced immolator. And thank you very much for the sub! Can't read that.
Mamma mia, it's stream time.
It is stream time. I'm glad you're excited for it. Watch, we're gonna start today's stream and the first thing that happens, we just squad wipe and decide that we have to like gate crash again. I'll be so sad if that's the case. I really want this campaign to like continue a bit because this is the first campaign that we've had that's lasted. I kind of want this one to stay alive for a little bit longer at least. Oh yeah, do we have the incendiary grenades? I think we built some, right? I could have sworn I built some incendiary grenades. Items. Implant. We have mine shields available. I don't have a lot of cash right now, so I can't build too much stuff, but we do have incendiary grenades. It costs 1 Illyrium core. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's so expensive, but it's worth it. It's worth it. These incendiary grenades are gonna go so far for us. I was gonna bring like a super strong squad, but what if instead we took out a couple of people and brought a couple of the lower ranking buddies? I'm thinking we take off a couple of people for lower ranking buddies. Maybe I'll take off Ladonal for this one. I still want a couple of strong people just to make sure that we can push through the tough situations that we might get put into, but I want to like just start ranking up a couple of our low-ranked buddies. So, for example, we do need a Shinobi on this mission. We need a Scout. The Arsonist will get auto-promoted by Trial by Fire. I could take off one more person here. I feel like I should just keep on giving Jane Kelly more missions, and I feel like I should be giving Reed some more missions because he's a really strong tank unit. I guess this should be fine. We're still training up like 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 people. Yeah, 4 people getting ranked up is still pretty solid. Alright, let's get our armor available. We don't have a lot of armor, so that's another issue that we're gonna have to think about. Armor on Jane, probably want armor on Reed. Who else wants armor? I think the Shinobi can take the stealth armor. The Advent Trooper armor. You're mostly just going to be scouting for us. And then I got, how many more armor sets do we have? We have 2 more armor sets. So 1 on Bob Ross, because he's very valuable. You got 8 HP, so out of all the people here, I think you're the one that needs it the least. You've only got 6, so I definitely want to give you a bit more HP. Grenadier's got 7 HP, so you're kind of okay. Here, I'll give you like attack vest to make up for it. Actually, no, you need like an ablative. The ceramic plating. You'll be mostly in the back line, so I think you'll be okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll give you ceramic and give you the alloy. There we go. We've got 8 HP. Bob's okay the way he is. Do you have to rework Hell Knight? I'm pretty sure I do. I think I do. I know I got like 1 updated version of him last week. I don't know if he got changed again or anything like that. By underlay. Oh, apparently that's just listed as a specialty item. That's a new slot. Intriguing. Since you're the tank, I'm going to give you the tactical vest, ceramic plating. That should be fine for now. Maybe a med kit. I guess a med kit is fine. Jane Kelly being immune to fire is a good thing. Den Mother being tanky so she doesn't die. We got all the armors that we need, so let's do weapons next. In terms of weapons, we don't really have too many... Oh, actually we have a lot of choices. Okay, we got 2 shotguns and 1 mag rifle. I know for certain I want the mag rifle on Den Mother. Ooh, she could actually take the plasma long rifle. This got changed apparently. Let me take a look at that too. So I believe the auto rifle series of weapons got changed completely. Let me go take a look at them real quick. So the sniper rifle did 4 to 6, 2 critical damage, 3 clip size, 10% crit chance. I believe the new auto sniper now does 6 to 8. Is that about the same? I think it's like a little bit weaker, but still has that higher damage output thing going on. 2 bonus critical damage, so that's the same, still the same clip size. So the damage output on the auto sniper rifle seems to have been reduced. I'm assuming there was something done with the range table. I believe that's what Rishi mentioned on the Discord, where it was more reliable on low accuracy shooters or something. I'm gonna have to like get a better idea of what that actually means. Well, why don't we try it out? Oh, it's blue. Why is it blue? Looks wild. Let's give it a different color. The blue is cool and all, but I want to make it maybe... What does like a gun like this want to look like? Maybe have it be colored... some gray color maybe? Gray is not bad. I like the dark and green. It reminds me of like those old school Lego alien UFO sets where there was like the green holographic pieces or something, and then there was like the dark gray pieces. That brings me back. And also it matches her color scheme, so that's cool too. It wants to be banana yellow, says Rishi. You think banana yellow would look better? Yeah, we'll do gray for this one, and then we'll do banana yellow for the next mission that we bring it on. Prototype plasma hunting shotgun. That is... Oh yeah, did this get changed? I'm curious if this got nerfed. Nope, hunting shotgun is still just as OP as it used to be. Nice. Okay, advanced immolator. I want the increased maximum range followed by the outrider frame. Someone over here can just grab the other one. And we got plenty of nanoscale vests to toss onto everyone, so that's still good. Everyone here can get a very healthy amount of HP, which is awesome. What else? We need a mag rifle for you. Sounds good. Your mobility kinda gets eaten up really hard though. We also have a superior agility. I should probably do something with that. Who makes use of dodge stat here? Does anyone here use dodge stat? Ten Mother could really correct her dodge stat. That would be nice for her. Okay, you got emergency life support, but I think I might switch it out for superior agility, maybe? Agility. Who else would use superior agility? Shinobi, we got Grenadier. I don't actually know who else would use superior agility. Most of the nerfs were targeted more towards mid and early game. Okay, fair enough. Mid and late also. Okay. The upgraded hunting shotguns got nerfed. Oh, they did get nerfed. Okay. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Let me see. So this is 6 to 11. This is 7 to 11. Oh yeah, I can see that. The lower bound damage got increased a little bit, but the upper cap got taken down, it seems. Or no, rather just the upper cap got taken down, I see. Interesting. Fair enough. I won't really think too much about that. Anything else we've got? I know this got nerfed, but not by much. I actually still think this is in a very solid position. I think this is actually in a very fair position. I don't know if you were here to listen to me talk about this, but the main nerf to the Plasma Edge Sword is the bonus critical damage, because that nerfs the mutilate damage by directly 2 points. I don't know if the average damage of this weapon got nerfed, but I do notice that the range got shrunk a bit. Personally, I think the big range on this thing was actually kind of charming, because like sometimes you'd hit something and do a bajillion damage, and other times you'd do 0 damage. In the end, it doesn't really matter too much, rather than just the feel of using the weapon, but I kind of thought of this as like an unwieldy weapon. So I thought it was fine to have this thing have a bigger damage range, but the critical damage nerf, the bonus crit damage nerf, that's the important thing. Nerfing that probably brought this in line with some of the other swords. Although the fact that it still has a mutilate ability still makes it very powerful. Okay. Anything else that I'm gonna be doing here? My Shinobi is loaded out. You're mostly in stealth, so I'm actually gonna take away your alloy plating and give that alloy plating to someone else who might deserve it a little bit more. And I'm thinking if there's anyone here who deserves alloy plating more, it would probably be either Reed, Jane Kelly, probably Jane Kelly. I think she needs it. We want her to not get wounded. Jane Kelly is a very big player on our team, and we gotta really make sure to baby her soldier. We have an elite scope sitting around here and a superior heavy barrel. I know superior heavy barrel is great with shotguns, so we should definitely just slap those on. Den Mother over here has the elite scope already, so she doesn't really need anything else. If I were to toss an elite scope on someone, I guess I would toss it on the mag rifle. Yeah, I'll just slap that on the mag rifle for now. Can we put the laser sight on you guys?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
we have a new
sight.
subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub! Thank you, dude! Much appreciated, man! Oh no, this is gonna be long.
They're dusting fentanyl on my phone screen so it soaks into my skin to get me addicted to my phone. But that idiot Biden doesn't know that I'm already dosing myself with fentanyl every day. I've gotten my tolerance to up to a tablespoon already. Checkmate, sissy liberal.
55% hit chance. Oh, did it lose accuracy? Or did it just still have the same accuracy as before? We'll see. The accuracy might have been brought down. I always thought the Plasma Edge Sword didn't have the aim bonuses, only noticed the -5 aim. Alright, we'll see how much aim we've lost on this sword. We'll see. Yeah, it was definitely better than Mag and Coil Sword in all aspects, I agree. To be fair though, you didn't really have many opportunities to even build a Coil Sword, mostly just because it was locked behind Archon, which just never gets found until way too late. I think the one problem with locking swords behind rare corpses like Archon, because Archon was originally intended to be the Plasma Sword, research actually. I believe in the past there was no Coil Sword, it just went straight from Arcblade to Plasma. So the fact that we're just bumping up the tech requirements for it is kind of unfortunate, because I feel like it's very hard to get anything past tier 3 swords. But in a sense, the Plasma Edge Sword being a little bit stronger was, in my eyes, kind of okay, just because the later sword anyways was locked so far behind. Maybe have it require a little bit more stuff. I don't know. Kind of one of those weird things where it's like, you gotta do something to balance it, but was this necessarily the right direction? We'll see. I'll play with it a bit, and then I'll give my input. I think I already have an idea of what my input will be on this, but I want to like actually get actual gameplay in before I say it. Yeah, Coil and Mag Swords are no longer
Hey guys,
corpse gated.
we have a
Wait,
new
they're not
subscriber
corpse
today.
gated anymore? Interesting. And thank you very much for the sub! Samab! Much appreciated, man. I'm glad Rishi did not nerf the laser edge swords. You know, I haven't really played with the laser edge ones too much. Usually by the time you get a Stun Lancer corpse, you're already at Muton corpses anyways, because your first set of corpses from Lancers and Mutons usually come from the HQ assault that you do, the first HQ assault. So they come at the same time, and thus it makes it feel like the laser swords are kind of unnecessary. I don't know. The alloy swords felt more like the laser upgrade to sword weapons. The laser sword is just kind of there for show, I guess. That's how it feels like to me. I don't know. Yeah, there's like laser edge swords. I never use those because the plasma edge is just so much more exciting. It has a villain side to it. Yeah, mutually. You gotta love mutually.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Oh, hi. There's a Muton Cannoneer against a bunch of rookies with no stats. Are they all about to just get completely blasted? I feel like they're all about to get completely blasted by this thing. Oh, this is gonna be so tragic. The moment one of you guys shoots this thing, it's gonna turn around and just blast a cannon hole into this wall and you're all gonna die. Oh, hi Rishi, you're here too. Oh, what's this? What's this? Fire your weapon just over the target's head, causing them to panic. we can panic this thing and then it can't retaliate on us. Ooh, that's an idea. I know I have a shinobi over here, so let's start with that. This is a mission where we do not start off with concealment, so it's a good idea to just run forward with the shinobi first. Goth Pug, let's get you in there. First group of enemies right up there. There is a heavy lancer in that group, so we do want to take care of that guy first. We have one sniper rifle that we can make use of. We can try to hit that guy. I'm down for that. Yeah, I think we try to slam that heavy lancer with damage, right? That's a bit of damage. Not amazing, not terrible. Okay, that does bring them closer, which is good. Now we can actually get them with the rest of our squad. Unfortunately... Okay, let's see what the accuracy on this thing is. Oh, that's pretty low, but that's also because we're attacking a drone. What is your accuracy, naturally? 76. So, if there wasn't a hunter drone activating its ability on us, its zone of control, we would have like 76% accuracy. It is a little bit abysmal, but it's not as bad as everyone said, like the 50% accuracy attacks or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna play around with it a bit, and then I'll let you guys know my actual opinions on it. I know that the Chosen are gonna show up very soon, so we need to deal with those guys. I got a bunch of people with flamethrowers that can't do anything against that Lancer, so that's a bit of a problem. I have one guy with a gun, but he's too far to reach that Lancer also. Is there anyone here that can actually hit that Lancer? Reed can't see that drone either. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can't get any of this stuff. Got a guy with a flame grenade. Our entire team's too far back, that's the issue. Okay, I'm gonna start by dashing all of our flamethrower guys in.
More speed.
Let's just get the flamethrower guys as close as possible up there. Bob's a bit slow. I wish Bob was a bit faster. Okay, let's see. Can I see the heavy lancer? I cannot. Oh, I don't like the fact that this heavy lancer is just free to do whatever the hell he wants. He is going to ruin someone's life. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna ruin someone's life, isn't he? I don't like that the heavy lancer is just free to do what he wants. That bothers me. Jane Kelly has the Sidewinder ability, so there is that. She can dodge one attack, and that'll probably be from the Advent Officer. Then she's gonna get slammed by the heavy lancer if she tries to make that chop. I don't think that's a safe thing to do here. I have a fire grenade guy, but he's too far to reach anything. Our entire team's too far to reach anything. At best, we could try to overwatch the heavy lancer, but even then, he's just gonna be immune to it anyways. I think what we'll do is we'll run Reed all the way up. Activate our shield. I can only swap with the drone. It's not good at all. Well, if I swap with the drone, at least I can, like, attack it or something. I'm gonna stun Jane Kelly, which is kind of annoying. Do I swap you in? Can you survive all these hits? I think you can probably survive all these hits. I think of all the people, you could survive it. Alright, drone gets stunned. Excellent. Then everyone else over here is going to move up and try to take care of this thing.
Moving to position.
We're just gonna take shots against it. 86% only from this range? That is abysmal. Did you miss that? Okay, you didn't miss.
I'll comply.
Try to hit this thing from high ground.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
I think we almost got it. Do I have anyone else to play with up there? I don't think so, no. Alright, meanwhile, you guys over here need to get ready to take care of this Muton Cannoneer fuckhead. How do I deal with the Muton Cannoneer? I think we start with this and activate the warning shot to make him panic. Well, let's start with that. Good. Alright, excellent. Then everyone else is gonna move right up to him and just blast him in the face. I'm also gonna throw an evac zone just in case someone starts bleeding out and we need to get out of here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Alright, start blasting.
Hold tight. Only Wyndham.
Actually, I should probably go for the snake because that thing's not controlled.
I hope it's
Let's do
worth it.
Excellent damage, excellent damage. Rishi, can you get some damage off?
Awarded to the brave and the fool.
To get a bit of focus on Rishi. Stabilize her HP bar. Everybody else just needs to walk over to the Sidewinder and take care of it. Bye-bye. Any loot? No loot, unfortunately. That's alright.
Okay, I'll go.
Everyone else, get up to this Muton Cannoneer. It needs to die. Cannot be allowed to live.
Okay, je vous fais confiance.
Just keep on blasting.
Ça a touché l'armure.
Okay, we should be able to one-shot it next
The
round.
Elder's hunter. From what we've heard,
And here comes the hunter.
tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Right on schedule.
Your primary weapon attacks will bleed enemies. Okay, be careful about
I
that.
appreciate that.
Okay, he is next to an explosive barrel. We might be able to take advantage of that.
And it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Alright, Reed. Let's see how well you take these hits.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever...
Wait, why is he shooting me?
Better clean
Wait,
that
guys, the stun lancer shot me. He didn't try to melee attack me. What? And that trooper just wasted his turn. Okay.
alive here. Is your planet, Commander?
I'm just confused about what the stun lancer did. Mr. Stun Lancer, are you good? Why did you do that? Rishi, I think your AI needs a bit of fixing here. You need to whip these guys into shape. Give them a good yelling down.
I'm on it.
These guys are obviously not performing properly. I'd like to shoot that guy actually, just because I can kill the Lancer with everyone else, but I can't exactly get that guy back there though.
Oh yeah.
Den Mother hasn't been very helpful here. Let's move her forward a bit. I just run her up a bit.
Closing on target position now.
We also want to finish off this guy. There's the Hunter back there. What are his other abilities? Let's take a look. Low profile, near immune to crits, quick draw, takes reduced damage from dashing melees. He has squad sight. Bonus dodge when at close range. He has the layered armor ability. Tracking shot. Take a free shot that is guaranteed to hit at any enemy that is flanked by you. So just don't be flanked by him. That's the main thing. And we'll try to take care of this Muton Cannoneer somehow. We'll have one of our shotgunners just get around his backside. Knock him out if you can. God, you guys need to be able to kill things.
Dégâts superficiels. What's over there?
You guys really need to figure out how to kill things. This guy took like 3 shots from like the last round.
Running low on ammo.
Requiem Essence, excellent
It's not
stuff.
explosive or anything, right?
Active 9. So what else is out there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other 4? I know 4 things activated somewhere. I just don't see where they are.
If you say so.
They're somewhere around here, right? Will I
I
see
got
them if
eyes
I
on
move
Advent
forward?
troops.
Oh, hi! Oh my god, that's a Muton Destroyer. That won't be pretty. Or a Muton Hunter. That won't be pretty if he attacks us. There is a nice explosive barrel that we can blow up if I throw like a grenade on top of you and the thing. That's actually pretty solid damage off against the Hunter, but that doesn't keep us alive versus this stuff up here, so we actually need to take care of that stuff first. Ooh, that person's about to be dead. Frost Lancer. Frost Lancer isn't as scary as Muton Hunter and Heavy Lancer. These two are the really scary ones. We need to take care of those guys somehow. I'm thinking we just throw a grenade on top of Mr. Lancer and try to blow open his
This is for
cover.
you.
Let's start with that. Lancer is like top priority, so let's start with them. We kind of blew up his cover. He's still... Okay, we can get behind the Lancer from here at least, so that's good. The other option is I could just flashbang this way and try to get... does someone else have a flashbang?
Y'a quoi par là?
We could just flashbang like this and we don't have to worry about them. I really want to throw a grenade on that guy though. Such a good opportunity to get damage off. I feel like it's such a waste if I don't take advantage of that. Can anyone throw a grenade on top of that guy and the explosive barrel up there? That would be really, really cool if you could.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Oh, oh, oh. Yes, you can do that. Oh, that's really cool. Here's what we'll do to follow that up. I'm gonna bring Rishi up to
Pace out
here.
the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Mark that guy with the amplify. I feel like they're all just gonna shoot at the objective and destroy it.
Guess
That'll
I
be
better
kinda
be
sad.
more careful.
Je vous prépare une
Give
petite
him a
surprise.
nice little grenade to the face, please. Okay, that was pretty cool. Good damage. Now he'll be forced to move somewhere. Ooh, what's he doing? Doing something cheeky. Okay, I think we'll just flashbang over here. Yeah, we'll probably flashbang. Try to keep that person over there alive. They're probably dying. Well, let's be real now. Nice crit, though. Really awesome that you crit that. She's just gonna shield up. And I think one more person here can act. Here comes the flashbang.
Ça va flasher.
It won't really help much against the Muton Hunter. I think that guy's just gonna shoot the flank person, but that's alright. Somebody here needs to finish off that drone. So let's make that maybe your job. Do you think you can kill that drone in one shot? Try it. Hey, you got it. Nice job.
You're not
You
funny.
don't
Get
hesitate
out
to
my
pull the trigger. I like that.
Okay. Oh my god, the accuracy is only 74. That's a bit abysmal for the amount of damage that we lost. But let's try our best to remove this guy. Can I just shoot him, actually?
I'm on it.
Shooting him more accurate? No, it's about the same. Gross.
I'll get him next time.
Alright, unfortunately I can't shoot the other guy. Really wanted to take the 50% on that guy up there, but I can't do that. I could shoot a rocket at the officer, but I think more importantly, we need to get Bob up to the hunter so we can start killing him. The hunter didn't summon more minions, right? I don't think he did. Yeah, you guys just keep on running up. Everyone else just keep on running up.
Stay together, or it may try to ambush you and suck out your marrow!
Flamethrower squad, get up here. Alright, XCOM Chemical Division. Get in position. I'm gonna burn this guy up. Yes, come closer, Hunter.
Don't underestimate me. You won't see that happen too often.
When you just run up and miss a pistol shot, I kind of have to underestimate you after that. Bye-bye.
We lost one!
You'll see.
Oh, hey, it gets implacable. That's cute.
Don't
Mr.
worry.
Lancer's just going to be hiding back there, taking shots at the objective. Makes sense. Here comes the Frost Lancer. He is going to be attacking the objective, actually. Interesting. I thought this person was going to die because they were just sitting in half cover. Seems like they are not interested in them. Oh, this guy is. Ouch. You might be dead soon. Here comes the officer doing his officer things, marking the one guy that shielded up, so that's good for us. Hang in there, Reed. You got this.
Good medic on the team.
Ooh, that's medbay time, unfortunately.
You better step up your game, Commander.
Here comes another group from right behind us. Hello. Okay, that should be the final group of the mission, if I were to guess. There's an explosive barrel over there that we might take advantage of.
Which one of your troops should I retire?
I could actually detonate that, maybe. Okay, Den Mother is a little bit out of position right now. That's her problem here. We need to move her somewhere else. Can I grapple somewhere of interest? Not quite. I think I just want to get Den Mother away from those guys up there. If I can do that, that would be quite nice. If I can just get Den Mother to a safe spot, then let her just like grapple and trench next round, she'll be okay. We need to kill off the Frost Lancer, Outrider, start doing damage to that guy. Muton Hunter's there. We got a couple of rookies here that are kind of in danger. We need to kill off that Lancer, actually. Lancer's top priority. Ooh, that's the console. Okay, let's start by destroying this guy over here, I think. I think I want to get rid of this guy first. Excellent work, I actually got rid of him.
A death by inches.
And then after that, we can either take cover or shields up. Rishi doesn't have the Gauntlet Mark II, so her shields are actually weaker than usual. So I'm just going to run her back to safety for now. Get back to there.
Forward now.
I think we'll need the other flashbang on top of you guys over here. I just gotta be careful that the Chosen doesn't flank us. It doesn't seem like he can flank us from there though, so that should be safe. I'm gonna continue making sure that the Mutant stays flashbang because he's kind of dangerous and I don't like him. The other option is I can just shoot at the veteran. That's actually kind of tempting too. I could run you up. No, the hunter will just shoot you. Not safe upstairs. I could run you indoors to here. This gives you full cover.
Trusting you here.
This is probably the best spot that I can get you, so let's do that. It does lower our accuracy quite a bit against the Frost Lancer though. But we do get excellent damage, so that's perfect. Now we just need to finish him off with one more shot. Whose shot is that gonna be? Probably your shot over here. Finish him off. One less enemy to worry about. Okay. The Outrider and the Muton Hunter. What do I do about you guys? I think it's definitely flashbang up here. We're pretty much not going to be able to do anything against these guys over here. Okay, where else? Jaffa Pug does have the opportunity to go for a Mutilate. This will do 10 to 15 damage. That will not be enough to one-shot this guy, and it's very unreliable right now. I have to be careful about how to use this. Flamethrowers need to get in position to start shooting at the hunter also. I could also get my flamethrower people in position to just burn the Muton, but I'm really more concerned about getting them up to the hunter, really. I want to just like start hitting the hunter with big flamethrower damage. Let's send a group up in that direction. Oh, Bob has the shredder rocket. Ooh, actually, Bob, set up the shredder rocket. We need that against these guys. You, what do I do with you? I need to kill one of these guys at least, and then the turn can be safe. Flash, mutilate. I'll try to mutilate this guy. We're probably gonna miss, but we'll try our best. Nice, got him. Okay, that is really good.
Hostile target down.
And after that, Reed can come right up to here. And there should be a 0% chance that this guy can actually do damage to us. 0% chance because he's just straight up dead. Alright, nice.
It takes one to know one.
I'm gonna run Den Mother all the way away from those guys in the back. We're just gonna force them to chase us down here. Meanwhile, everybody else... I don't know what you guys are gonna do to these guys. Maybe I try to run up to a flank and start killing them. That's the best I can think of right now. Try to get up to a flank against them. We'll start by just positioning our guys aggressively around their sides, and then see if we can do anything about that. Yeah, I think we just aggressively position around them.
I'm all over it.
Okay then, Bavaz over here. Bavaz is in a bit of trouble right now. Maybe I take Bavaz and... I don't want to get hit by all the guys up there. I think we just drop down along with Den Mother and just stay down here where it's nice and safe. Maybe I overwatch, maybe I shoot. I think I hunker down with you.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Pufferfish, what do I do with you? I'm gonna run... I don't think these guys have any grenades on them, right? I don't actually remember if they have grenades or not. Here, let's just get the anti-hunter chemical squad up in position so we can just apply viscous accelerants and just start killing him really quickly. I will run you in when I have more support for you. Right now I can't run you in. You're just gonna get absolutely destroyed. I could also run you back to deal with you guys back there, but I think it's better if we just move up with the entire squad. Crush one group of enemies at a time. Don't like split up your focus against different things. Mr. Hunter moving in. What's he doing? Hunter rifle shot. He's dead.
Yes, there is.
They're not dead. Good.
Off by a few inches.
Here comes a shot from the Muton. It is targeted at this thing. This thing's up to half HP. It's still holding up. But it won't hold up for too many more shots, so we do need to start acting. Den Mother, good dodge.
I can't move. I think I'm bleeding.
I want to entrench Den Mother over here, but that Grenadier threatens her.
Like it hurt.
Grenadier is kind of like advanced version of our Grenadier in a sense. In fact, it's exactly the same because we both carry incendiary grenades, but they're gonna try to brute force the situation through cover.
Hide from me.
Okay, Mr. Hunter, I need to get a rocket off against you. Who's that up there? Just some random no-name schmuck. Alright, blow this guy up. Bleed and poisoned. Could be quite powerful. And I believe that should have him come tumbling down.
It's getting a little ugly around here.
No, it did not send him tumbling down. I was hoping the grenade would just cause him to fall down so we could just like start burning him. Or the, not grenade, the rocket. Do you have another grenade around here that we can toss on him? Anyone here have a grenade? Just like drop him down onto the floor below. You've got a grenade. Okay. We're gonna try and drop this guy down. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't get him through the floor. I was really hoping I could. Does someone else have a grenade? Your grenade's on cooldown. Ooh, you have a grenade, okay. So I just need to get you in position where you can toss a grenade on top of the hunter, and that should be good. Unfortunately, I can't actually deal with the Outrider if I do that, though. Kind of wanted to fight the Outrider, but I also didn't want to leave this guy alive. We could stall for one more round. Yeah, I guess we stall for one more round. That does mean that the objective is gonna go down, though, doesn't it? I don't know. Do I leave the objective? I feel like I should just be killing the Outrider, honestly. I mainly want to attack the Muton. He's the one that's actually scary here, but if I run up here and chop and miss, it's just completely pointless. We do have Chemthrower Suppression. Apparently that hasn't been nerfed yet. I thought that would be one of the first things that got taken out. I'm surprised that's still in there. I might be able to Chemthrower suppress him from this corner? Yeah, let's see if Sokasakos can get that. Oh, you can. Cheeky.
I bet you can't do that again.
Okay, so the burn on this thing did get nerfed. So this no longer applies burns. It does still apply the viscous accelerant, though, so that's good. The Arsonist class didn't get completely neutered to the ground. I think that's fair. Alright, let's try to apply as many stacks of viscous accelerant on this guy as we can somehow. Where else do I have? I can move up to here, but that's flanked to this guy. I don't want to be flanked to the hunter. I think that's all I can get off on him this round. It'll have to be next round that we get him. Okay, I think what we do is we just run behind this guy. We'll take like the really simple, boring move here. Try to get some damage off against this guy. Basically do 0 damage. Rishi can actually do something against him. I wonder if Rishi can actually tank his full round of attacks. Probably not. Probably shouldn't mess around with that too much. I want this Laura Williams person to not die.
Okay, I'll go.
I'll keep her in full cover, but she does need to contribute to the fight, though. Nice try.
Shot failed to connect.
I can't kill any of them. You know, if all 3 of them decide to target the objective, they will destroy it. And Mother's just gonna grapple some loot right now. Data pad.
Got something new.
I'm kind of scared of that Grenadier. There's a Grenadier back there. He can actually just light Den Mother on fire and make her life miserable. I kind of want her out of that position if possible. This guy's got a fire grenade, but it doesn't exactly reach where I want it to reach. Is there any way I can get a little bit closer without getting shot up? Doesn't seem like it. No. I think what I do is I just keep
We
you guys
must not
hunkered
neglect
down.
our training.
This guy's far enough away that I don't think that Grenadier can get him, but Den Mother is not, so Den Mother needs to like grapple back here and just get to safety. Let's continue repositioning Den Mother until she's in a better spot. spot that we feel comfortable with leaving her in. I also want to not be flanked with a hunter. It's actually pretty hard to position here. I'm thinking the best spot is actually just down in this corner or something. Like down here.
Position confirmed.
I can get some chip damage off on this guy. That's what I want to do. Just chip damage. Seems kind of lame. I don't know if I want just chip damage. If I run up here and chop this guy, I think if he tries to run, the flamethrower will go off and might hit Rishi, so I have to be careful about that. Maybe I'll bring Rishi back to here and just try to shoot that guy to death with the soul shot. I don't know if that does enough damage to actually one-shot these guys, but it generally does a lot of damage, so let's see. 5 to 7. If it crits, it'll kill him. I think we just start setting him up to eventually die. I want to hit him. Or our team can just not do any damage. That works too, I guess. Okay, now. Jane Kelly either comes down here and assists with the hunter, or turns around and assists with killing those guys. I actually think Jane Kelly might be better off turning around killing those guys, so I'm gonna do just that.
On your order.
I'm gonna have Jane Kelly move up and hunker down. In this position, she'll be ready to chop something down next round. Same with Reed over here, I think. His teleport is available, though. If I use a teleport on the hunter, I might be able to just put him in the middle of all my flamethrower guys and just execute him on the spot. That's actually kind of tempting. I might do that instead. I think Reed's gonna come up and help deal with the hunter. That's probably the best choice for him. Then after that, Pufferfish needs to figure out something that she wants to do. I'm thinking with Pufferfish, we just move towards these guys and try to get them. Maybe? I don't know. Pufferfish, can you do anything relevant here? Okay, you could do this. He's flanked, so he'll be forced to move.
Far more imaginative means of retribution are in order.
And then I just need someone else to figure out what they want to do against the hunter. I want to mutilate the hunter, but if we miss, it'll be a huge pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna wait for a little bit longer. I did flashbang him, right? So only 2 turns, yep. Good, did flashbang though. I'm just gonna keep you in this corner here. Stay on Overwatch. I'm gonna hide you away from the hunter so he doesn't get a chance to kill you. Keep your head down.
Do I have to do everything myself? Let's dance.
I'm alright.
More than
Ow, he hit me.
you
I
were.
wonder what his hit chance on that was. He was suppressed and shooting through full cover.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
Unfortunate, none of our flamethrowers connected. Oh, unlucky!
Down one.
Oh man, and he's just taunting us now. Of course, guys, we graze all the 100% shots. They graze all the 0% shots. 10% actually. How do you guys like how our RNG's been doing this campaign? I like how the theme continues. Okay. How do we hit that hunter with a grenade to drop him down? That's what I want to do. I want to drop him down to the floor below. I gotta be able to, like, hit him, but none of our guys can get him! It's so frustrating!
If you say so.
One tile closer. Can you hit his... Oh, wait. I want to center it if possible. I think that we had a way of centering it. Not. Oh, that's friendly fire. Of course that is. Who has a grenade around here? Anybody, just somebody hit this guy with a grenade, please.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup.
Somebody, please just get this guy. But enough that it'll actually blow up his floor. I don't think it was blowing up his floor. Will that at least cause him to go down? No, he's happy with where he is. He's not moving from that spot.
Boom!
Alright, please drop him down. Okay, at least he's exposed. Now he might move. You go downstairs.
The skill in that.
Oh, he decides to just hide up there. Every time I throw grenades, nothing happens. Every time Advent throws grenades, your floor breaks and you just die. It's the rules of nature. Alright, I'm convinced at this point that if I want to get him, I'm gonna have to run upstairs to get him. Can anyone else get upstairs? I think I have like 1 or 2 guys that might be able to do it. No, not really. There's no easy way to flamethrower all these guys. What's the best way to reach them? I guess I might have to use Reed, yeah. Reed really is the right answer here. Find a way to teleport him down and then we can just like group execute him with the flamethrowers.
Got it!
Alright, Reed's gonna head up there and get ready to help out. Everybody else, we need to figure out what to do about these guys. These guys are being very careful about moving towards my Grenadier, which is kind of a smart thing to do. Kind of annoying also. Is there any way I can like just move up a little bit closer, like just inch forward? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Okay. Now if I move up to here and they decide to target that, I'm gonna die, so unfortunately I don't know if that's the right thing to do here. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Bunch of other stuff here that doesn't matter. Very frustrating and slow turn. I could just say fuck it and try to chop him down. You wanted to say fuck it and try to chop him down? Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you just gotta say fuck it and just click the buttons. I want him to move. Hey, wow, that actually worked. Hey Hunter, come downstairs where I can burn you with everything.
My list.
God damn it! Come downstairs, I said! Don't flank my guy! You little shit. When I finally get to you, you're gonna be sorry about this. Oh, you're gonna be so sorry when we finally get up to your ass. Can anyone reach him? No one can reach him. Or do you guys think he'll move if I, like, get him from over here? He'll probably jump out the windows on the backside. How do I get this guy? Damn, how do I get him? I can't get him. I think I just have to come to terms with that. Stages of grief. We have to get to the acceptance stage. Yeah, I just can't get him with this. Right? No, there's no way. Can I use this? Blast canister? Explosive compounds. Useful when they're destroys timed corpses, incapable of damaging units with the fortress perk. I don't think that destroys environment though. I could be wrong. I have a command. Oh, maybe we could do something with that. How do I make use of this command? Den Mother, how do I make use of command? Can I command someone? Wait. We can double command Sokasakos. Okay, hold up. Idea time. 1 move. 2 move. Okay, we're gonna double command Sokasako, so I'm gonna see how this goes. Did that use up both actions? No, it did not. And then we use up our command. So Kasakos, you can do this. Just gotta get behind this fucker. How many actions do you have? You have 3 plus actions, okay. So 1 move to here. Then another move to here. Oh, now we can get him. Oh, you're so fucking toast now. Roast him up. And don't miss. Fuck him up! Yeah, got the burn, finally! Eat shit, you piece of crap. Okay. He's gonna be taking, I think, 3, 3, 3. And we also hit him with another viscous accelerant, so it's probably 4, 4, 4. I need like 1 more point of damage on this guy. Oh, Rishi, you got this. Get him, Rishi! Fuck him up! There we go. Okay, there we go. Got him. I think he dies from this now. He should die from that. That's like so much... That's so much cancer that he's gotta die from this. There's no way he lives that. If he somehow lives that, I'm gonna like riot. Okay, good. We got him with that. Now we have to deal with everything else on the map that's about to murder us. That's exciting. That's gonna be this person's job. I saved up your flashbang just for this reason.
Getting desperate.
I could try to flamethrower these guys. It probably won't work though. We could try. Yeah, I can't even get the mutant. Alright, try to get this guy at least.
I should be the one to end them.
Nice try. I wish I got to see what the hit chance was, but that's alright. Okay, you're just gonna continue hunkering down here. I'm kind of scared of that Grenadier moving up though. I am kind of scared about that actually. Maybe I'll just flush this guy and see if I can push him back a bit. Yo,
there is
back
no
off.
apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
I actually can't tell if that was good or worse for us. Here, we're gonna turn Bob Ross around so he can get ready to help light that engineer on fire.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
Jane might be... Ah, Jane, you're just a little bit short. Just a little bit short, Jane. I want to stay far enough that the Grenadier can't blast me with a fire grenade. That's my main goal here. We're just gonna stay all the way on the edges and see if he'll actually fire grenade us. If we're spread out enough, he might not even decide that's an option. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
Reloading. Scanning.
This is taking way
Oh, look at that.
longer than I had hoped.
That's
I
fucked.
underestimated you, Commander. And here I thought the elders
that was
were just
beautiful.
exaggerating.
Excellent work, Commander.
Don't worry,
We
Jane
may
would have
not
missed
put them
anyway.
down
It's Omega
for good,
Wall.
but at the very least, we've held off the
It's so
chosen
true.
for another day.
It's okay. 2 damage is like apparently the norm for this team. Hey, we got the burn. Nice. Okay. Ouch. Watch this person die from a rando crit from this guy. I'll be so sad, but it would be so on par for like this campaign if he did die from that.
More hostiles inbound. This is Firebrand.
Alright, we got more
Time to
things
go.
coming in. Oh, you're still alive somehow. Honestly, I'm impressed. Good job. Alright, what are we doing here? We're killing a dude. Here, let's kill this dude right now if we can. Go, Gene Kelly, chop off his face. He's dead. Nice work.
X-ray neutralized.
Then after that, fire grenade on that fella over there. You've only got 5 HP, so I really hope you don't just die from a stray shot. Especially because you're like the only Grenadier that we have, which is kind of unique. I don't really run a lot of Grenadier classes, so I would prefer it if you got to live. Bob unfortunately can't really do much from this position. Maybe I could climb up here and try to flamethrower him, but the accuracy is going to be quite low. We could climb up here and force him into the open. That might be interesting.
All right.
Hey, that puts a stun on him. We'll be able to tank the hit from the Frost Trooper veteran. And now we even have a flamethrower against this guy. Neat. Alright, Bob. Time for some war crimes. Oh. Just seeing all the debuffs pop up is like... I don't know, there's something that it just does for me. I'm very happy just seeing that happen. Oh man. Where did my tree go? Excuse me, where's my cover? That's okay, we don't need cover as long as we land the hits. Don't miss!
Flood of Frost!
Excellent, okay, you guys are finally doing things that you should have been doing a while ago. We'll try to chop that guy. They're both burned for 2 turns, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. But let's try to finish them off so we can just quickly deal with reinforcements. Beautiful. That sword is so abysmally bad now. Unfortunate. I have some suggestions for what I think would be considered fair. Bit more chip damage on Mr. Mutant. Nice, okay, it's dead. I kind of do want to pick up that loot. Just Overwatch for now, I guess. Alright, everybody else move back up and get ready to deal with the reinforcements that are incoming. Or Requiem Essence, nice. I think that was just the essence from that other person that we hit earlier. Let's do Overwatch. Rishi, get all the way up here. Make yourself relevant. This person was 1 HP. I kind of don't want you to die, so I'm just going to send you back home. They're just a rebel, but they're my rebels, and I love them. Okay, Trooper Corpse down. All that's left is to deal with those guys up there as well as these guys up here. Oh, that's so brutal just seeing them tick down all of their life. Nice try, Dead Mother. Unfortunately, we haven't really gotten to see too much of the long rifle besides a couple of misses, but hopefully we'll get a better idea of what they're capable of. That Pathfinder's gonna be threatening later if he's no longer on fire. Oh no, I have taken damage. Okay, I know there's a guy back here. He's right there, apparently. But I can't see him, though. That's the problem.
On the move.
That's okay. We see him. Bye-bye. Another kill for Jane Kelly. Not too shabby. Let's get a fire grenade on this guy. The Grenadier didn't really get to do much this mission because he was mostly just hunkered down. But
I'll comply.
Right now he's getting to do stuff, so let's try to make him as useful as possible right now. As you guys can see, he is actually doing work against things that can be lit on fire. These incendiary grenades are quite valuable, actually. Buff. Oh no, that was a faceless! That thing's immune to fire, actually, because it's a faceless. We need to go deal with that thing right now.
Let's get crazy.
It's okay, what's the power of Bob and like all 4 elements? Bob's the avatar. He's gonna inflict all 4 elements. Yep, that should kill him, I'm pretty certain. Pretty certain. That will kill him, right? You know what, just shoot him for safety. There we go, okay.
Yeah, you're kinda dead.
He's just kinda dead, not like actually dead though. Alright, 4 more enemies. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a guy on the roof. He's gonna be kinda hard to deal with. We got a gun with you. Advanced assault trooper is kinda spooky. You have a shotgun and you can try to shoot the trooper. We have a sword with you. Let's use the sword against the Advent Scout, because that's one of the few things that has a chance of one-shotting him. Of course. Okay, this one should be pretty good. Send the flamethrower against these two, that's a really good position. Flamethrower.
I should be the one to end them.
Beautiful flamethrower right there. Okay, then after... Is everything in this mission a pudding? Always has been. Okay, apparently everything on this mission is just pudding, so there's that. Here, we need to kill this guy, Rishi. This one's gonna be your job. I really want that guy dead. We also need to kill that guy. I've just been kind of ignoring him. Probably the worst guy to ignore, actually. I should make sure that I have enough actions to get rid of him. There we go. Okay, finally killed him off.
These nightmarish creatures can
Okay.
be felled.
Can we kill this guy? This is actually the more important question. Is it better to grenade or just shoot him? I don't actually know. I'm gonna grenade to get some tread off against him. I can't tell if that was the right choice or not. You have enough output to kill him, right? Better have enough output to kill him. Okay, we should have enough output after that. We'll land one more shot against him. Team effort. Oh, that was a dirty shot right to the crotch. I saw that. You were aiming specifically for that spot. I saw. Can't hide this from me. I saw exactly where you were aiming. I don't know if we have enough damage output to finish this thing off. Who can I command? Reed, we have Pufferfish. I guess we command Pufferfish. Hey Pufferfish, do it again. There we go. Okay.
Status confirmed.
And that's that.
All
Mission
hostiles are
accomplished.
down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
One rebel
Mission
dead.
accomplished.
Not too bad. I'd say that is... Oh, apparently 2 rebels died. Which was a rebel dead? Right, that guy that got grazed for like 10%. Buffing the ABBA swords is on the table, but it would probably have to make the cost more restrictive, Ronar. Okay, so what I would say with the plasma sword, definitely a bit too nerfed, that's for sure. But the direction was right. I think the damage nerf on the mutilate was fine. Specifically the crit damage bonus nerf, that's what kind of brings it more in line with everything else. As for how you want to balance it, one way you could balance it, I feel like when you nerf the accuracy of the thing, it shouldn't be that hard. I think like accuracy should be about like 70-80% with a sword like that. The mutilate is the hard thing to balance around because mutilate is one of those things where... Also, if you guys hear like a bunch of scraping noises, that's from people power washing stuff outside our house. Our landlord is doing some cleaning, so apologies for that. But let me think. I think the accuracy has been nerfed to the point of possibly being unusable, so that's one problem. Might need to nuance those numbers a bit, so rather than just like fully making it 0 accuracy bonus, maybe you give it like, I don't know. I didn't know what it was at before, like before I think it was at like 15 or something.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well,
Giving it at least 10 accuracy, I think, is fair. I think the sword has way too little reliability for use at all. The main issue would probably be Mutilate. One way to solve that would be, yeah, let's go back into the menu so we can actually take a look at the thing's numbers. Accurate reaction. All night over here. We're finally going to be able to pick apart its shields. I've been wanting to play with that tank perk ever since someone has told me that was really, really good. I think that was Cursed Abbey that said it. Corroding compounds. Piercing and shredding some armor. That's always a good thing. Nobi over here. Gonna take your Lightfoot. And now we've got a very, very stealthy unit. I think this might be the stealthiest unit in the game. Not certain about that yet, though. Now, what's your job gonna be? I need to think about that, so let me mark off what perks I want to take on you. Good stuff. Always nice to pick up some alloys and Elerium crystals. The main issue I have with it isn't actually Mutilate. What would be your main issue? Just the fact that it outclassed everything? It definitely was in a weird spot before, so I definitely agree that it needed changes, but here's how I would probably approach the changes with it. So the first thing we should look at is, let's actually go back to
Commander.
Here. We can look at it better from this angle. The best thing you can do is compare it to a sword of similar rank. So this sword over here, 6 to 10 damage, plus 4 critical damage. It's got some crit chance tied to it, it's got aim, so it's got reliability, it's got stun chance. So we have to ask ourselves, what is the point of this sword versus the point of this sword? This is like the baseline. There was a laser edge sword, I don't think I have that right now. Do I have the laser edge sword? No, I do have the laser edge sword. The laser edge sword is supposed to be like the reliable one. So the arc blade. Where's the arc blade? Oh man, I keep losing everything here. The arc blade has 6 to 10 damage, so that's like a 4 damage spread versus the laser edge sword. So before, this was kind of like their main thing. This is supposed to be consistent, low critical damage, but it's always like what you see is what you get kind of thing, and it's reliable. If you need 7 damage, you know that 7 damage is always there for you, but you can never get more than 7 damage if you need more than 7 damage. Whereas the arc blade, you get a pretty good spread on damage, and you also have a lot of other stats to kind of complement it. It's got a little bit of stun chance tied into it. I feel like that stun chance is kind of pitiful. If there's gonna be like a chance tied to something, it should probably be at least 10%, even if it is really strong. But this thing's main thing is, it can hit, but the damage isn't reliable, but it does damage. And it's got crit chance tied to it too, so the numbers can fluctuate upwards much past the 7 damage of the laser edge sword. The plasma edge sword was supposed to be like the prototype plasma sword of the future. It was unreliable, and before it had like a 4 to 13 damage spread with like a 6 critical damage, and that was kind of what set it apart. But what kind of made it too powerful though was the fact that it had the Mutilate perk tied to it. So not only was it getting like higher average damage, even though it was unreliable, it was getting higher average damage and getting this ability that allowed you to like crit for plus 6 damage essentially. Now, if we want to not touch the Mutilate perk and just not nerf that at all, then you'll have to ask yourself what we're going to do about that. I think the first thing was we lowered the critical damage down from plus 6 down to plus 4. That's perfectly fine. But the problem is the accuracy was brought down to a point where you really couldn't. The damage is kind of whatever. It's still about the same average damage. 6 to 11 is the same as 4 to 13. It's just less spread. I'd say this actually makes it slightly better actually. But I personally think make the damage less reliable. You could lower the top cap if you want, but give it back its accuracy. At least let it be able to hit things. Because right now in its current state, it's probably one of those things where it's just better not to use it, otherwise you're going to get yourself killed. Unless you have like a specific build where like you have a soldier with really high aim and lots of aim perks, and maybe that's the intent behind it too. Maybe that's the intent behind it, that it's meant to be used on veteran soldiers. I guess you could make that argument too. Gene Kelly had around like 70% accuracy with it, and that was with like Keen Edge. I don't know if Jane Kelly got Blade Master, but she had like Keen Edge and some other perks. So she already had some accuracy perks, but it was still kind of difficult to use. I would say what you can do is lower the base damage a bit, give it back some accuracy, and just let it keep mutilate if you want to just let it still be strong. I think it's okay for there to be like a preferred weapon of like the 3 like unreliable, average, and very reliable type swords or weapon types. Like for example, the hunting shotgun, we've pretty much just benched the other version of the shotgun. I feel like as a community, we've collectively just decided that the hunting shotgun is the optimal choice. There were nerfs to the hunting shotgun, and I think those nerfs are good. And it actually does bring up some value to the other shotgun now, because when you start reaching perks like rapid fire, you're gonna actually eat up ammunition sooner than later. Now, what I would do with this, definitely give it at least some accuracy, like even just 10 accuracy to bring the hit chance up to like 80% for veteran soldiers would make it at least usable. Would I still always build this one? Probably. I think the main issue is probably Mutilate, making it just way too good. The other reason why I'd always use this one is because it's a fucking katana. It looks cool. The inner weeb in us gamers. I think that just naturally gives us an inclination towards this thing. It actually got pretty good crit chance. Interesting. Doesn't need that much crit chance. I don't know. Another way you can nerf the Mutilate perk is make it so that it doesn't have a cooldown, and instead it's a one-time use thing, so you have to kind of decide when you want to use it. I think that's actually fair. You could also do things like take away its rupture, take away the weapon's shred. I don't know, there's a couple of things you can do about it that will bring it more in line with how you might want it to be. As for what you would do about its cost, right now it's already a pretty pricey weapon. It costs 6 alloys, which is actually a lot. This is more than a suit of Predator armor at a point in the game where you're desperate for alloys, because you just unlocked mag weapons, you just unlocked Predator armor, you're gonna be like out of alloys if you haven't been like just doing HQ assaults back to back. So this is already quite pricey. If you want to increase its price, I guess, but it also costs a Muton Corpse. I'd say the price is actually pretty solid compared to like some of the other stuff. Maybe make the supplies cost a bit more if you want to do that, like make it 40 supplies and 6 alloys and a Muton Corpse. That probably makes the cost very fair. What you could do is lock it a little bit further behind in tech if you want. I don't know how that... Because we're already locking it behind Muton Corpse, which is probably the latest of the mid-game stuff I can think of. Can't really think of anything else you'd lock this behind. Maybe Berserker Corpses, and then just like let it be powerful. Make it be like kind of the almost a coil tier weapon. That could be one way you guys handle it. And just let it continue being strong so that people aren't upset about it. But just lock it a little bit further behind. That way Arc Blade and the other stuff, the Laser Blade, has more of a chance to shine. Context Ronar, Plasma Edge usually comes online faster than Arc Blade. Yes, exactly right. It usually comes online faster than Arc Blade. Personally, I think the swords would actually be okay with being... Arc Blade is what, like magnetic weapons? That's probably why, because you take the detour to Mutons, and it's always just a good investment. You could switch it around, make it so that Arc Blade comes online a little bit sooner, and then make it so that the Plasma Edge comes from like Muton Autopsy as well as Advanced Mag Weaponry. That would actually be a very fair way to balance it without having to nerf the stats too much. The best way I can think of it is just locking it behind something else. Like, I'd say locking it around Berserker would be fair, maybe. But it does mean that, no, honestly, that would be fair. Like, the player then just has to build Arc Blades earlier on, and then eventually they phase into Plasma Edge Sword. That honestly would be fair, if you lock it behind Berserker. I think the one issue is that it's really hard to find Berserker Corpses in the mid-game. That's something that you usually get around coil tiers, so yeah, honestly, that would be fair. Like, because Because Archon corpses come at like tier 5 stuff basically, so it's weird that coil is locked behind it. You could just make this like on par with a coil weapon and then just lock it behind like Berserker or something. If you didn't want to nerf the damage and you just wanted to let people use a katana shaped weapon for the entirety of the game, that's one way you could do it. I'm good with pushing it back and making it a coil competitor. Yeah, and then you could, I don't know how it compares to the actual coil sword, because I don't know if this is actually better than, like, the old version of this was better than the coil swords. I just know that I never built the coil swords, because by the time I got an Archon corpse, I already had, like, plasma swords unlocked. And this kind of held us over until then. So personally, this felt like kind of like an in-between of tier 3 and tier 4 weaponry. This felt like a tier 3.5 weapon to me. And that's why it always felt out of place for mag weapons, because it came slightly earlier than mag weapons and was just powerful enough to carry you all the way to that point, which is an interesting weapon. It's one of the few weapons that has like such a defining skill tied to it. The mutilate skill is just like so unique on this thing. Old version was stronger than coil. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's one reason to like push it all the way back to like some future autopsy. And that way people can still play with their overpowered katanas. Just that it's not at a point where all of Advent gets one shot by it. I'd say you could revert the changes, let people have their powerful sword and just lock it behind something later. That would probably be a very fair thing. I don't know how the rest of the community feels about that though. How do people in chat feel about it? So it should be weaker than Arcblade or at least similar level. Yeah, either you make it weaker than Arcblade but unlockable at mutant corpses, or you just push it back further. Personally, I think the mutilate perk, since nobody wants to touch this because it's like everyone's favorite thing about this weapon, if you're not going to touch this, the only option is to push it back, because there's really no easy way to balance around like a sword that just auto crits and just destroys things, other than just like making it so unreliable with accuracy that it's just not usable. You can make it so that the perk itself is unreliable, but I don't know how easy that would be to code in, besides like being very intrusive with the perk itself. Okay, here's the other thought, okay? This is like the wild thought coming out of me if you guys want to like put in the extra effort to like change the sword up completely. So remember how like the auto rifle is like a single shot sniper rifle, so you have to shoot, reload, and the hunting rifle is supposed to be somewhat like that, where it's like after a while you have to like take a turn to reload it completely. What if you just make it so that every single attack from the plasma edge sword is a crit, but there's a cooldown, so you have to like wait one turn between each slash? I don't know, I'm just throwing some ideas out there, but that could be funny. And that would actually fit in very thematically with what the sword is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a prototype weapon. It's supposed to be a weapon that's unreliable but very powerful because it hints at what the future weapons should be. I don't know, just some random idea that I threw out there. A sword that you have to attack with every other turn, and that would actually work somewhat well with highlighting certain classes out there, like for example the hunter class, right? It's supposed to have like a sniper rifle and a sword, but people usually just build one way. A weapon like that would allow you to like be forced to like use a really powerful sword slash, then use the gun a bit, then switch to the sword, then use the gun. I don't know, that would actually be a really interesting way to build up a thing. But that's just like a random idea thrown out. That requires like a lot more effort and stuff, rather than just changing around the research times and stuff.
I think Dad would have been proud of what
Okay.
we're doing.
Let's, oh, right, and one last thing I want to do. I want to give all of our soldiers a fair chance to shine, and this grenadier needs a chance. So what am I doing with you? I am doing grenades, like fire grenades, and I think I want you to use the Requiem grenades in the late game. So let's think about how we would make you use the Requiem grenades
The
in a way that
Reapers have
shines.
no interest in leading the world into a new age.
I think I asked this
under my
before.
watch,
Does
anyway.
boosted core boost the
aliens
damage
took
of the
everything
Requiem
from
dot?
humanity, and we
The
aim to take it
erosion?
back. It's that simple. What
Damage over
people
time effects
choose to do with their
applied
lives
by
beyond that
grenades
point
will
is
do
up to
1
them.
additional damage. I don't know if this affects the nightmare bombs, but if it does, that would be quite nice. Rapid deployment, probably needle arsenal. We could also do hollow targeting, that way you're useful even if you're out of grenades. Although, with the way Ted Jam works, and Beyond Legendary stuff works, Generally, this class doesn't run out of grenades by the end game, so that's not as necessary. You can't just go full-on grenades if you wanted to. Blue screen bombs, tandem heat warheads. I could let you improvise a frag grenade or throw 2 grenades at once. I kind of like the throwing 2 grenades at once thing. Biggest booms, combat engineer. I think most of the grenades that we're planning on using with you doesn't actually destroy cover, so it probably makes the most sense to go biggest booms. Volatile mix for the higher AoE, and finally heavy hitter for more damage. Your grenades and rockets decrease enemy aim by 10 and critical chance by 15. That does not feel like a Master Sergeant perk. Maybe I'm just spoiled by Master Sergeant perks, but none of these feel like Master Sergeant perks. Heavy hitter does, kind of. We'll probably be taking heavy hitter and probably salvo for the multiple grenades, but there is some argument for just having explosives on your team. You could do something like this also. I think both of these are fine options. I kind of want to lean into nightmare grenades though, so I'm just going to go salvo on biggest booms. I like being able to multi-grenade with you. Alright, let's keep on going. Since the ABBA swords are supposed to compete against each other, I'd probably adjust the laser edge as well. I feel like the 8 laser edge at this point might end up being a little bit underpowered compared to the arc blade. So yeah, it could use a bit of a tuning maybe. I don't know, I've never used the laser edge, so I don't know. I like having some big numbers, and I like having crit chance tied to my weapons, and I like being rewarded when we do roll high on the crits. My personal preference, that is. Okay, so we gotta keep on scanning here, and we're looking for more missions. We lost a couple of people, which kind of hurts our intel gathering capabilities around here, unfortunately. Get more people on supplies around here. I think we need 2 more people in this area. We're looking for our mechs, but we're also looking for liberations. I think we're looking for Liberation 3, if I'm not mistaken. Liberation 2, actually. Not even 3. Moving the side grade swords to later games sounds like a good point of compromise between people wanting real strong stuff and needing to tone them down, murdering the early game. I think so too. We'll see how that turns out. I don't know. I haven't really been able to playtest too much of the end game, so unfortunately my point of view is mostly limited to the early and mid game so far. Ooh, a technician. Did I have a technician that got captured at some point? I can't tell. Heavy biotroop numbers deployed. Okay. Rescue VIP from vehicle. Let's do this.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, you know what? Before I forget, still 7 days until that's done. I think by the time that's done, we should have 7 days done with our tech sergeant, so let's do that.
We should have one of our soldiers
bring our bounty hunter on this one. Gonna bring... I want to continue training up Bob. I do want a powerful Geneva class eventually. Maybe we'll train up some of our lower ranking guys. I know this Rook is still corporal, so I do need to train that guy up and bring him on this mission. 1 corporal. I think we have 2 corporals right now. I think this should be fine. Let's bring you. This is hack from vehicle. Maybe I should bring a hijacker. Hijacker instead. Okay, gonna bring along our hijacker. That does mean we need to take off 1 person if I want to. I could also bring 6 people. There's nothing wrong with 6 people on a mission. Kind of. I think it's fine to bring 6 people on a mission. Is it? Maybe I have too many flamethrower people. I feel like having too many flamethrower people on a mission opens you up to being weak to like purifiers and stuff. Grab that trooper armor. We got a Gremlin Mark II. Skulljack hasn't been buffed yet to get the hack stat. I need that skull mining soon. We'll have armor on you. We've got your Alloy Guardian shield. We should be able to make use of a mag rifle, so let's get that going. Alongside that mag rifle, let's get tactical vest. Alloy plating, just make you a bit tankier. Maybe I'll leave the last slot open for add a bit more mobility. I do like having a bit of extra mobility on my soldiers. Bounty Hunter over here, we got a slot for AP rounds, so might as well put that in. Rounds, ceramic plating. Medkit, I guess. Bob is fine the way he is. Maybe I'll take off this extra medkit just for a bit of extra mobility. I want you to be fast. Do I have any better PCSs to slap on? Not really. I do have a +5 hacking. Does this guy have hacking? He already has hacking. Grandmother's fine the way she is. I'm going to take off that sniper rifle. It wasn't as helpful on you. I think I would still prefer the marksman's carbine. Okay, this team should be fine. I think this team will do pretty well. I could give you an extra rocket. I think this takes up a lot of mobility though, does it? No, it's about the same. Okay. This takes up more mobility, but this is about the same. I could give you a shredder rocket, and that would give you something to do against mechanical enemies. That's not a bad idea, actually. We should probably do that. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Get some rank ups on you people. Particularly you. You definitely need it.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
And let's keep on scanning. Oh. Finally, we found the Faceless in this region. There is one Faceless hiding in here. Okay, so we're back down to only 6 people on intel in this spot. Oh, that sucks. I need so much more intel and we can't get it. No. Let's continue getting you trained up. Learn how to get some. Fashion grab. Oh yeah, I bought Analyzer Tom. I should probably train him as something. What do I make you into? 12 mobility. I think that goes up to 15. You don't have your weapon. What do I turn Tama into? What do I need? The class that I need. I need an assault? Juggernaut? What do I want? Do I want to use the GTS to train something special? What would I want to train up? What's a unique class that might be interesting to us? Technician, electrician, rook. If I were to turn Tama into something, I think I would want... Mad Jack, Storm Rider. Oh, interesting. You can get Storm Riders now. Can you get all the unique classes through this? You can do the Heretic too. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like you can get the unique classes through this. But you have to actually unlock your first unique class though, so it's not like... Yeah, you can't force it, because you have to have a Storm Rider before you can train up more Storm Riders. Are all of them in here? Like, is Warden in here? Can't tell which stuff is actually in here. I can't see Warden in here. It seems like not all of them are included. Not all of them are in here, it seems. I'm assuming they'll eventually get added if we missed over some of them. Bro, I hate when Twitch tries to upgrade my quality and I hear Ronar say the same thing like 7 times. Wait, you hear me say the same thing 7 times, like, because of Twitch, or am I repeating myself too much? There's a few that are left out, I see. Okay, what am I doing right now? I think I said I was gonna do this mission. Smash and grab. I'm down for a smash and grab, I think. More resources could never hurt. Want more intel?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
Alright, who are we sending
objective.
out on this mission? LaDonald didn't really get a mission last time, so let's give LaDonald this mission. Maybe we'll play with our scrapper a bit. We should probably have a shinobi on this one, so let's grab a shinobi. I'm gonna be very good in your stealthiness. Would be nice to play with the witch a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling like playing with the witch a bit. Let's play with the witch a bit more. The AoE on this class is really fun. We've already got your Tempest Gauntlets. And finally, we're gonna be bringing along one more person. Maybe we just bring along Jane Kelly. Maybe we just try to push her to Master Sergeant as quickly as we can. I think that ought to be fun. Alright, we'll have Jane Kelly on this one. Do we have enough armors? Ooh, we're running a bit low. We're running a bit low. This shinobi doesn't need armor though, because you're mostly just going to be in stealth. And give armor to this guy, however. Go. You have an extra grenade slot. I'm going to give you that incendiary grenade. The Grenadier is currently wounded, so they won't be able to make use of it anyways. Might as well give it to someone else who might be able to use it. LaDonald over here, you're fine the way you are. Get that kid. And finally, Wati over here. I'm a little bit concerned about Wati's lack of HP growth. You still only have 3 HP since you were a squatty. You've ranked up like 1, 2, 3. I mean, this counts as a rank up too from rookie. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've ranked up 4 times and have not gained a single point of HP. That kind of concerns me. Just a little bit. Maybe I give you the superior agility so you don't die. That's not a bad option, honestly. I'll consider that. Maybe I should just do it. I kind of want to sell this for money, though. My greed is getting the better of me. I'd rather just sell it for money. I think I'll sell it for money. You don't really need that ammo slot. Alright, this squad should be fine, though. Let's get them out there. See if there's anything else we need to build, perhaps. Any armors? Hazmat vest. Hazmat vest wouldn't hurt. I think I might just do another hazmat vest. Alloy plating. Maybe we do a bit more alloy plating for you guys. I want you guys not to die in one shot. A little bit more alloy plating. What armors I want to make use of. I do like hazmat vests and I do like tactical vests. I'm still not sure which one I have a preference over. I think I prefer the hazmat vest just a little bit. I think I prefer that just a little bit. The immunity to flamethrowers at this point in the game versus things like purifiers is a very, very big deal, in my opinion at least. I think just being immune to burns is such a big deal that I would like to take this on as many soldiers as I can get. Alright, smash and grab squad. Let's get you guys out there.
Menace, ready to
I probably should
deploy.
have brought a 6th person just to grab the 6 crates. Forgot about that. That's alright. Ultralight vest complete. Do you have any other projects that we might want to do? Destroyer vest. What's a destroyer vest? That gives us the damper fields. I've heard the good things about the Sabbat rounds. I don't know if they got nerfed though. It takes 21 days to make that. Very long time. Maybe I'll spare one Elerium core for one of these, just to see what it's all about. Oh yeah, it seems they fixed the classes saved on the character pool, so I'm no longer a guaranteed warden anymore. Aw, really? That's unfortunate. That's fine. I'm still looking for liberation in this region. Africa has another recruit. Supplies. Okay, just one more recruit and we should be set here. Hopefully we're done with Faceless in these regions. Ooh, another scientist. Jack VIP from City. This one's a little bit tougher and we only have 5 days, 22 hours. I also have enough scientists as of now. I actually need this engineer a little bit more, and would you look at that? We have a rescue engineer mission right there. This one requires a bit of a boost, unfortunately.
Commander
And we're already
Tigan
low on
and Shen
intel.
aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
We're also
We should
running
have
low
one
on
of our
units,
soldiers
actually. We
equipped
don't
before
have
they
as many
deploy.
people left to play with. Yeah, I don't have as many people left to play with. Let me go sell some stuff on the black market. Worst case, I have to pull back a team. I'll probably pull back the, I don't actually know which team I would pull back.
Market is open.
Alright, what can we sell first of all? Powered bayonet can go. Underbarrel launcher can go. At this point, the alloy sword can go. Maybe the smoke bomb. This is pretty unique though. I kind of want to hold on to that. Advanced focus. All these crates. Basic heavy barrel, basic scope, superior agility, stock. I'm gonna hold on to that. 14 supplies isn't a lot for an agility PCS. I'll sell the hacking. The scopes. I'll sell maybe all but one bayonet. Auto loaders, advanced heavy barrels, elite expanded magazine. Compressors, data pads, turret racks, muton destroyer corpse. Lots of corpses around here. Taipan carcass, advanced hair trigger. I can sell a couple of underbarrel flamethrowers. I don't really run too many assault rifle type weapons. Okay, that is mostly everything that we can sell. 164 supplies, that's pretty solid. Gets us a good amount of stuff to work with, I would say. No more Elerium core sales. Those things should not be touched at this point. Got a couple of soldiers over here. I could buy an Elerium core for 69 supplies. Okay. Let's see if we have enough to gear up one more squad. I don't know if we will have enough to gear up one more squad, but it would be really cool if we can do like 3 squads at a time. We've lost quite a few alloy bladings, which is quite unfortunate so far.
Setting course for Sector
I'm hoping
7,
that won't be an
Western
issue moving
Europe.
forward. And this mission will have to boost, unfortunately. But that is our 5th engineer. That unlocks coil weapons
Commander,
for
we'll
us.
need to have one of our troops equip
a
the
very
Skulljack for
important
use
mission
in
for
the
us to
field if
do.
we're going to make any progress towards our
Get
current
Rishi out of here.
objective.
We need her on this mission. Alright, Rishi, you're here with us. Bring our technical. I'm trying to get our tech sergeants to rank up to gunnery sergeants if possible. Quite nice if we can get that to happen. Sharpshooter. I think this is a hacking mission, so we will bring our hijacker with us. One hijacker with the squad. I don't have any captains right now to train up any of our baby soldiers, so that's gonna have to wait a little bit. maybe we train up this gunner. I feel like that gunner hasn't really gotten a lot of action, so I want to give that guy another chance to do stuff. And then finally, we'll train up sharpshooters. I feel like I've been neglecting this marksman. Let's take this guy. It's either the marksman or the destroyer. Which one do we want to bring? Actually, let's bring the skirmisher. Because this guy doesn't require his own set of armor. I want to build as little armor as I need to. Mostly because that stuff's way too expensive for us right now. I might actually take off this technical. Let's take off the technical. Take off the technical and throw in... This biotrooper is easy to gear up. Let's do this. These people already have their own sets of equipment, so I don't have to get any more for them. I do need to build another set of shard gauntlets for Rishi though, so let's do that. Up in Tempest gauntlets. Yo. Rishi gets a bit of an upgrade there. You're immune to fire, which is good. I think our close quarters units need to be immune to fire. I need to make armor available for you, so let's do that next. Build items. Maybe we'll build one of those Advent Trooper armors. They don't cost a lot, and they help out with your role of being stealthy. Let's also get an upgrade to the Gremlin for you. Gremlin Mark II. Another one of these going. Make sure that your hack stat is good enough so that you can take control of a drone on this mission. Your gun doesn't really need an upgrade as long as you have the reinforced stun lance, I think. I don't know, do you need an upgrade to your gun? There's technically a cooldown that's really long for this weapon, so maybe you do need it. I'll have to think about that. You should probably get an upgrade to your laser cannon, though. That's gonna be the mag cannon. Quite expensive. Not unaffordable, so that's good. And we'll need one more set of Predator armor. We only have 6 Predator armors right now? That's so tragic. All my people keep dying and losing their equipment. It's so sad. Okay then. This will be our squad. Autoloader, bayonet. Your mobility is kind of troublesome. What do I do about your mobility? I'm waiting for... Oh, you know what? I just picked up the new thing. Well, where's that new thing? The ultralight vest. There we go. Okay, that should solve your mobility a little bit. Kind of. I'm gonna build this guy a gun. Yeah, mag Advent battle rifle. I need you to be relevant even when your mobility doesn't allow you to catch up to the team, so it's important that I actually build this for you. Alright, with a boost, this goes down to light. Oh gosh, this mission's gonna be tough. Is this team capable of doing a mission this tough? Good question. You guys have Rishi on the team. She's like a one-man army. She's pretty strong. We got the ultralight vest on you. So many enemies that are gonna be on this mission. I don't know. This mission feels kind of iffy with this team. I don't know if I trust this team to handle this mission. This might end up being squad wipe depending on how this goes. I don't know if I feel comfortable sending out the squad. We've been finding some really tough enemies lately. And the light mission at this point in the game, that's kind of scary. If we manage to hack a drone, we can probably do it. We'll just use that drone to like stun priority targets, kill off groups of enemies. I think it's doable. Alright, this is a very important mission, guys. Rishi,
Sky Ranger
you're gonna be in
Depot
charge of
squad
making
ready to
sure that the
deploy.
squad gets through this, okay?
Commander, we want to set
We
our
really don't have an
aliens' work on
option.
the Avatar project. We should hit one of their
The
facilities
Avatar
as soon
project
as
is going,
possible.
it waits for no one, and the longer we wait, the worse off we're gonna be. Alright, now that we have found
Avenger
our
plotting new
liberation, I'm
course.
gonna leave this spot for a bit and start trying to get our mechs. Ooh, that's a recruit. East Africa. Oh, that's over here. That's fine. Ignore that for a bit. After this month, I am going to switch some of these people over to Intel. That way I can catch any Haven invasions that might try to happen around here. And I'm hoping that at some point I'll liberate a third region. We'll see how that goes. Particularly this spot, I'm worried that they're going to send the strength over to invade very soon. I think it's very likely that's going to happen. We do need to watch out for that.
Setting course
Alright,
for Western
now then,
Europe.
we have a couple of options as to what we want to do next. We can either continue scanning over here and try to intercept any supply convoys that might try to enter this region. The other option is to scan over Reaper HQ to start getting more intel.
Avenger
I
plotting
think
new
we need to get
course.
more intel, and we just need to tough it out if this place starts raising in strength. Because we're not even guaranteed to get the supply convoy there anyways, especially because there's only 6 people on intel. We just finished some research, but the research thingy
Commander,
didn't pop
the
up.
lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research.
I could
Please
do the
consider
resistance
providing
radio.
us
I don't
with a
think I care
directive
enough
as
to
soon
do
as
that
possible.
right now. What's next? Coil guns. We want to do coil guns, but we don't have enough alloys because I just spent a bunch of alloys. We're stuck. I could either render a couple of corpses that give alloys. That's not the worst option. Muton corpses give quite a bit of alloys, but they're also quite rare. I can't afford to just give up all my Muton corpses. I could do like an Advent turret wreck. Oh, we have officer corpses. That's not a bad option. What am I gonna do about this? Let's finish up our experimental weapons first.
Immediately.
Mechanized warfare complete. And we have ourselves our very first spark. Bonar, if you want to stack a lot of dodge into someone, there's a gene mod unlocked by Viper Autopsy. Plus 20 dodge and first graze per turn deals 0 damage. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, we have a couple new things that we can play around with. We are starting to run low on resources, so I'd like to try to avoid using too much alloys if I can help it. Yeah, I don't want to use up too much alloys. Can I do the skull mining yet? 150 supplies? That's like robbery in plain daylight. Jeez, what is this? I actually do want it though.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
They should just remove the option to pick a class in the character pool then. At that point, probably, right? At that point, if that's gonna be the case. Alright, I need like 150 supplies to do the skull mining, and I also need to have enough alloys to start heading into coil weapons. We really badly need our third liberation going. I'll sell one more data pad. I can sell this laser cannon at this point. We're past the age of laser cannons now. What else can I sell? I could sell suppressors. I can sell... officer corpses, lancer corpses. I'll sell one lancer corpse. This RPG has no longer been helping us. I'm just gonna sell that. Underbarrel shotgun, maybe. I'm up to 90 supplies. I could sell more Elerium cores, but I'm gonna really regret that soon. I shouldn't be selling down any more Elerium cores. I really shouldn't. I have to think about our future. The future of this campaign. Sell a few more officers. How do I pick up 44 more supplies? I could sell my advanced suppressors. I'm really gonna regret that one though. I could sell my last data pad. I feel like it's always good to have one data pad lying around just in case you're desperate for intel. I could start selling off the bio corpses. I haven't been using any of these corpses, so it's like I don't build any of the stuff that they're built that use them, so maybe it's okay that I get rid of that. Feels like kind of the wrong choice to do that, but alright, we're gonna do it. What else can I get rid of? There's not much else I can get rid of. 29 supplies, come on, 29. Alright, one more Elerium core, that's it. No more Elerium core sales ever again. 150, okay, now we can do our skull mining.
We'll get
Robbery
started
in
right away,
plain
Ken.
daylight.
I'll send word when the project is
150 supplies? Help, I'm being mugged. Tedster is stealing all my money. And I'm still paying up for it though. I feel like an American, you know? Like, well, I am American, but I feel like an American with a compulsive buying problem. It's like, oh, this stuff is so expensive. Continues buying even harder. All this stuff is super expensive. Continues buying compulsively. Okay, let's keep on scanning over
Avenger
Reaper HQ.
plotting new course.
Get some more intel going. And hopefully next month we'll actually have income without having Faceless steal all that money. Oh no, I want to do this too! There's so many missions I want to do now.
Setting course for the
How tough
Western
is this?
European ward.
I might just do it with a boost if it's not too tough.
Commander Tygan and Shen
Moderate,
aren't going to
maybe?
be happy if we don't put the
Light
Skulljack
moderate,
to
okay.
good use.
Alright, that's actually very doable.
Before they deploy.
Very respectable numbers. I need a team though. Oh, shit, I don't have enough people. Maybe I pull back this team. I don't need to have the technician. Yeah, I don't need a technician. I think what I really need is like
Sky
this team
Ranger
back
deployed.
home. That's what
We've
I
got
need.
him. Heading home.
Alright, we can do this with the boost.
Commander,
That
we'll need
puts
to
us
have
at
one of our
exactly
troops
0
equip the
intel,
Skulljack for use in
unfortunately.
the field if we're going
So
to
that's
make
gonna
any
be a
progress
problem.
towards our current objective.
With a mission like this, we probably want to have a bunch of sharpshooters. Particularly, I want to have my Hollow Targeter sharpshooter. Do we have a Hollow Targeter Mark II? I do not have a Hollow Targeter Mark II. We have a prototype plasma long rifle. Oh, I need to build more mag weapons. I need more money, guys. I need more money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do I really not have a mag rifle? I thought I would have at least like a mag rifle or something. I really don't have a magnetic rifle. Interesting. I really thought that's one of the things I would have. No, Ronar, you need a boost liberation. I already have a second boost available. It's okay. I have a second boost available. It's okay, guys. Probably. Let's sell those laser sniper rifles. I can only sell one for some reason. I have a second one that needs to be sold. I need 40 supplies to buy another sniper. You know what? I'm selling this data pad. If I regret it later, then I'm sorry to my future self. The smoke bomb, we're not even using it. Oh, I feel like I should hold on. No, we're not even using it. I'm selling that. Alright, smoke bomb is gone. So we have enough for the mag long rifle. That should be enough to use this mission.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
Okay, Hell Knight is definitely going to be on this mission. I think we're going to have both our sharpshooters on this one, so let's grab both of you guys. You're going to be carrying the long... Where is it? Did I lose it? I didn't sell it by accident, right? Okay, good. I was scared for a moment. Scared that I might have just sold off the weapon that I wanted to hold on to. Alright, we need the mag sniper rifle here. There we go. We got a mag sniper rifle, mag long rifle. Oh, you know what else I could do? I almost forgot, we have a Fusilier on this mission. Here we go, we got a Fusilier. Almost forgot about you there. Okay, we got ourselves a Fusilier. I still need to have a better holo targeter so I can use boss. Well, I guess you don't need to be a holo targeter to pair with this person. I think I can just make you into the regular sharpshooter. Yeah, you'll be the regular sharpshooter. There we go. Okay. 2 more people. I need maybe 1 stealth person. Do you have a stealth person, maybe? I don't think you have your stealth perks yet, Fedeka. Who's a good stealthy person? Who has stealthy perks? I have Den Mother. An officer wouldn't hurt. What are some threats that we might come up across? Maybe a mech. Mechs died to this thing. Mutons, maybe we'll need like a flamethrower person. I guess the technical would be fine in that regard. You'll also have the ability to terraform a bit with that gauntlet. The other option is I could bring along the bounty hunter. You can teleport in and one-shot an enemy and then walk out. They're also the best stealth unit that we have right now available. Does a marksman have stealth? No, you don't. Keeper doesn't have stealth, right? Who else has stealth abilities? I think I sent out all my stealthers. I could send out the Saboteur on this mission. This is actually a very reasonable choice. I believe you come with Phantom. Yes, you do come with Phantom. So I could run Big Smoke on this mission and have him just set up firebomb traps, in fact. Don't we have access to... We do actually have access to... Okay. Big Smoke, you never really get much of a chance to do stuff on missions. This might be your chance. Alright, Big Smoke, this might be your chance to get to do something. So Big Smoke, what else can we do? I could do Bob Ross. I want to make sure that I have access to, I'm gonna bring Bob on this one. And we're gonna give him a Shredder rocket and a regular rocket. Give ourselves some access to AoEs, as well as burn access. Burn access is a pretty big deal, I think. Okay, and do we have enough gear for everyone? Well, snipers aren't really very dependent on here, so that's good. Maybe I'll give you... Yeah, I don't actually need to give them Predator armor. If I need that Predator armor elsewhere, I would rather have it be open. Tactical vest. Alloy plating. Make sure Reed is nice and kitted out. I want to make sure that Reed is capable of taking hits. I don't have access to things like AP rounds. I have like one set of AP rounds. Give you guys some nano scaling so you guys don't die in one shot. Ceramic plating. Yeah, I don't have a lot of AP rounds, unfortunately. One set of AP rounds for the plasma long rifle person. That should be fine. Your job is to pick off things, and your job is to one-shot like really big, dangerous enemies. You don't need an elite scope. What you do need is... yeah, heavy barrel right there. This guy over here is going to be taking the elite scope, followed by the advanced stock, and finally probably something that influences... honestly, the heavy barrel's not bad. Ammo is also not bad either, but I think heavy barrel's slightly more relevant. We do have a mag vector lance available for you. Alright, Big Smoke. Your job is to just set up concealed incendiary grenade traps and then have enemies explode as soon as they move while standing on it. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but I'm hoping this works out well. With the boost, this only goes down to 97%. We do need to change this up a bit. And scope, autoloader. A suppressor brings that up to 99%. We need just a little bit more. One more suppressor brings that up to 100. Hey, look at that, guys. I'm glad I didn't sell my suppressors. If I wanted this to be extra safe, I can just take the smoke grenade off of this guy. 101% just for the safety. I'm gonna keep you out of range of combat. I'm gonna actually give you a med kit, so you can actually heal people in the front lines if necessary. Alright, this is gonna be our squad with max infiltration. With a boost, this will bring it down to light moderate. This team should be able to handle a light moderate mission. Get them out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay then, we are currently maxed out on missions that we want to do. I unfortunately still do not have access to coil weapons because we're waiting for the next supply drop for that. I don't think there's any way we can afford coil weapons in our current state. We either need to get our liberation or the next supply drop, and until then we're just going to be doing side researches.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Oh, I should have given this for better rounds. Okay then, what's next? Oh, you know what? I almost forgot.
Had realistic expectations.
Can we make any Rishi weapons?
Resources and facilities available to me on board
no, I need 6 engineers for this shit.
It's taken some getting used
no,
to.
it's so expensive. Why is everything so expensive?
Occasional evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments.
So I need about 70 essence to make each one of these, it seems.
I may have to adapt my research techniques to maintain efficiency.
Alloys, crystals. Stealth bolter, Cosmo grenade. We do have a nightmare carcass, so we can make a Cosmo grenade. That's actually worth making, especially if I'm planning on doing the nightmare, the Cosmo launcher. We also have access to a stealth suit and a flying suit. So this is the flying suit. Where's the stealth suit? Stealth suit, I think, is... I think it's this one. No, not that one. Where's the stealth suit? It requires the Seeker wreck. this one. Mirage armor. Plus 3 HP, plus 2 mobility, 15 dodge. Grants the user a grappling hook, fade, covert, and phantom perks. That's actually a lot of perks all slapped onto one thing. That's pretty neat. Feeling rich, Ronar? When the next month rolls around, I'll feel extra rich, but until then, we're just dirt poor. Oh god, we're just gonna lose because the Avatar project, aren't we?
Forward on the Avatar project.
We're really stalled here.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Finally dealt
I'm
with
glad to
this.
see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new
Oh, what's
orders.
this? This is
Our
new.
influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share
Requires
some
the
new
grave mouth
information on the
trait.
Chosen.
Only works once per soldier. Rank 6 soldiers maximum. Harsh, cruel, senselessly brutal, unrelenting survival training, cannibalism, and carrion feeding may unlock a soldier's potential. Does this tell us what we can get with this? Soldier reward promotion required specialist unused? What does that mean by soldier unused? Manufacture weapon. Corpses. I think we just... Hey look, plus 6 hacking. Soldier promotion, it says. Engineer. You know, I kind of do need an engineer. Oh, I need one more tech sergeant. Where's all my tech sergeants, damn it? 9 hours until that guy's done. I could hold off on that. Let's locate the last stronghold on the Warlock, actually. What's the best purple item to craft? I don't actually know. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this for now.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Alright, so this is the Liberation. We do need to boost this one. Gonna be light. Okay, this mission is gonna be brutally hard. I don't know if we're ready for this. I have to do it though. If I don't liberate this region, we're just fucked. The campaign's so old that the new things aren't fully applying yet. Oh, okay. So I just have some messed up things because this is a older version campaign. The AoE sniper is the best. Somebody in YouTube chat asked a while ago, what do you think about the DLCs for XCOM 2? The DLCs? They come with some cool stuff. I think the most interesting things about the DLCs is what they provide for the modding experience. Because a lot of the mods are boost to the DLC stuff or use some of the DLC stuff. That's what I would think of it as. If you like challenges and you're playing vanilla, the Alien Hunters one isn't too bad. Spark gives you a spark. I wasn't too excited about the spark, but the mission was fun though. It's really kind of like a one-time thing. I don't know if I would consider them worth $20 unless you're really heavily invested into XCOM 2 though. Yeah, I want to try out the AoE sniper. Everyone always says that it's so good, but I never have like a sniper unit with the steady hands perk. And I've been really wanting to play with a person using that. The Fade perk is a lie, unfortunately. Oh, is it, Toki? I guess the Fade perk doesn't work properly on that suit. I think the most important thing about the stealth suit, though, is having covert. If you just don't get detected, it's really good already. Yeah, Steam sales are a really good way to get the DLCs. I think there's a lot of sales off for XCOM 2 that it's worth waiting and just getting it for like the few cents or a few dollars that they cost.
To handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Okay, this mission's gonna be brutal, guys, but let's do it. If we can liberate this Liberation 2 and then do the Liberation 3, we can get our network tower, get a brand new HQ assault going, get more resources. I think last time we stalled along Liberation 3 also, right? I think last campaign that we had going really well. It also stalled around this point. Either 3 or 4, I don't remember.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Rendezvous.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, let's start with Metro over here. Metro, step on up. Keep in mind that we do have the Vigilance Dark event. So that's why I'm moving with Metro first, because Metro has really low mobility. Metro is less likely to activate stuff from me dashing too far. Mechdoid Prey Centaur, one of you fuckheads killed off an entire squad of my soldiers a while ago. I'm still peeved about that.
No need to ask twice.
It'll be a good chance to get our revenge against them. Frost Viper up there. We'll put Rishi maybe here.
Watch your step.
Compris. J'y vais.
Okay, let's get the squad all the way up. Loader Mercenaire. You pronounce the E, it would just be mercenary. There's a drone over there, we can hack that.
The fiends must be driven back.
Good for Centaur. Okay, there's a lot of enemies on this map right now. A lot of really nasty stuff here. And I am not prepared to fight like half this stuff. We do have a hack over here, so that's good. We'll override that drone. They're all just gonna shoot it down in like one round. We do have 100% on it. Very easy hack. The objective is there and the escape is there. Oh gosh. We might have to just like go through the entire middle of the map. Is it better to just start crushing things, or is it better to it would be nice to like incendiary bomb some group of enemies maybe. Or do I just stun Lance? I have the option to stun Lance. We could Overwatch for a round. Try to get some bits of free damage off. Not the worst idea. Get some bit of free damage off against them. Maybe that's what we do. I think that's what we do. That drone have lightning reflexes? As moving target, okay. I just don't want the drone to be the one to get shot down and then I just can't even hack it. I would like it if I get revealed by these guys and I get to just shoot them to death. That would be the ideal world that we live in. So let's bring you back. And just have everyone else stand a bit closer.
J'y vais.
I think.
The key to victory is discipline.
You can't do anything. You're gonna Overwatch. You're just gonna sit there. You're gonna Overwatch. Okay, this turn is fucking balls. We do no damage with this team. Okay. Do your best, everyone.
Got it covered.
Oh, hey, another drone. Okay, well, if one of the drones dies, we just hack the other one. Hi there. It's time. Oh, these guys move first. Weird. Oh, good damage though. Really good damage, in fact. I'm happy with that. Aw, the drone's gonna be the one to die here. Didn't even die from that shot. Unfortunate. It's okay, not hitting things is like normal for us. We're used to this by now. Hi there, you fuckheads. Oh, that's a mark on Rishi. He does get her focus from that. That's pretty nice. Wait, why is he shooting? That's cheating, you fuckhead! You can't shoot at me immediately! What is this shit? Okay, so apparently the enemies have just stooped to the point of cheating at this point. Shooting at me while I immediately activate? What is this nonsense? You little dirty rat, you. You dirty little rat. Now we're taking over this thing. No music makes us eerie. Yeah, it is kind of eerie, I guess. Okay, we got the master enemy. Excellent.
Got it.
7 HP and 2 armor added to our team. That's excellent. Really badly needed that. I have access to a lightning slash into a stabby attack, which I will definitely be doing, I think. So, lightning slash. Good. Into a stabby attack. And we'll take cover facing these guys this way. That should stun him, right? Excellent, okay. That's gonna shut down this mechtoid. I do want to kill that Muton Harrier. He doesn't have any special abilities against me, right? Anticipation. No, this should be fine. There's also a Grenadier down there that needs to be taken care of. Oh, this does apparently count as a dash attack. 50% less damage from dashing melee attack. Apparently that counts as a dashing melee attack. Interesting. I kind of want to go up to the Frost Viper. Where else can I go? I have a grappling hook that can go over to here. I have a machine gun from you. There's also a floater somewhere back there. We need to worry about that too.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Alright, Dr. Freppa. Since we already shut that guy down, I'm gonna focus on hitting the things that I can hit. So let's start with this Frost Viper. Only a graze. Unfortunate. But that makes decision making slightly easier for me, I think. I could go for this. I could go for this. I kind of want to not get shot by that floater in the back. So many things are just like immune to the damage that I can deal. I can shoot my soul shot if I want to. I could also amplify and then chop. Amplify into a chop doesn't sound too bad. I might consider going for that. Nope.
Oh god, I'm pathetic.
Yeah, you are kind of pathetic. Flashbang if we're desperate. I want to kill that Frost Viper. Who else can we attack? I have a flashbang. I have corrosion on you. Oh, I only have 2 actions left. Alright, how do we make the most of our actions using Rishi? That Harrier's not the dangerous variant. He doesn't have fire grenades. He'll do chip damage, and it's still gonna be annoying, but he's not like the super obnoxious, dangerous one. The other option is I could try to kill that engineer. I do kind of want that engineer dead. Hey Rishi, what are the chances that you can just one-shot that Harrier? Oh, not very high apparently. That's tragic, okay. Well, I'll just run in there and do some damage, set up your shielding. Oh, he's so close to being dead, but not quite dead yet.
Every creature has a weakness.
Guess we can flashbang, we can shoot. Guess I'm just shooting this thing for some damage. Or not. This was such a worthless turn. Hi there.
The aliens
Oh, is that an Archon?
but these monsters are no better than the ones
We have
my father
decided
dealt
that this
with.
mission has gone from like very exciting to unnecessarily exciting. Okay, this might be a problem. The TED Jam, or the Beyond Legendary Archons will probably be very problematic to fight against.
Survival.
Hang in there, Rishi, you got this. This floater mercenary, he's got nothing on you. That Harrier just booked it. We spooked him, it seems. Did 4 damage to me. Okay, we can free you, no problems. That's not an issue. My turn yet? Good. Okay then, I want to shoot this guy for all of his life, and then shields up. Nice. And then maybe... Oh yeah, let's check out what the Archon can do. I'm assuming the Archon has changed. Blazing Pinions. Battle Frenzy. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action. Blazing Pinions no longer ends the turn. Oh, it's that ability! Oh shit, wait, this is actually the most dangerous enemy of the mid-game. Holy fuck. Okay, so before all he would do is fly above you, send missiles out, and then you can take a turn to run away. This guy can now fly up above you, send missiles out, and shoot you twice in the back. Holy fuck, wait. That's some nasty shit they can do there. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's back up away from this guy over here. Let's back up a bit, guys. Let's start finishing off this guy first. Please let me just do enough damage to kill him. This game is trying so hard to make me like waste all my actions doing 0 damage. I would really appreciate it if this game would just let me kill things in 1 hit. $5 to 8 versus 6 to 11. It is 6 to 11, right? Does this have any effects tied to it? Does the stun lance have the ability to inflict things? Okay, the argument against this one is that there's a 20% graze, and I'm definitely gonna graze it. I should just go for the knife fighter. Good hit. Oh, and you have whirlwind. Nice. I'll have you fix him up soon. Let me just continue killing the things that I need to kill. I think what I'll do is I'll have you come back to here and delete this guy.
Sounds good.
Good. I like how the bodies went flying. If I shoot him right now, he's gonna react by shooting me in the face, so I kind of want to not shoot him just yet. I could go after that guy. Or I could bolt this guy and just get rid of him. Let's do that. Excellent.
A death by inches.
I think you need to get a little bit closer to that Archon. And I'm gonna bring... I want to stun the Archon, but I don't know if this drone will survive that long. That's the issue. However, if I come up here to stun the floater, this guy will flashbang me, and then I won't be able to do anything with Rishi. I don't know if she's allowed to shield while flashbanged. That's actually a very important question. Can she shield while flashbanged? Well, not taking this damage is more relevant, I think, so let's do that. Let's just not take the damage. Stunner's not even accurate. He just falls down and fucking dies. That's really funny. Okay, you're gonna stay in stealth back there. This guy needs to, like, move towards the Archon, but not so close that the Archon, I think this is fine. This distance should be okay here. I don't like that you don't have a lot of HP to spare.
Watch. The end approaches.
Alright, hang in there, Rishi. Oh, hey, more. Oh, nice. I love having multiple Requiem enemies just thrown on top of us. Great. Thank you, video game. This is exactly what we needed. Okay, let's see what this Archon does. Okay, he moved once. Then he's gonna activate Blazing Pinion. So technically he used up 2 moves there. That's good for us. So far he hasn't done anything too spooky. That's good. Now then, how do we get past all of this nonsense? There's a super floater somewhere back there that needs to be dealt with. I unfortunately can't do anything about super floater. I could grapple up to here, but I don't get to see the engineer from that distance. We can make this drone run the Overwatch, but it'll probably get tagged by that sentry, unfortunately, and I kind of don't want to let that happen. We could let Rishi tank the Overwatch, but she kind of needs the HP. We've encountered 10 enemies on the map. That's not even everything, by the way. It's not even everything on the map. That's actually kind of spooky. Apparently something will happen with the Overwatch if I try to run up here, even though I don't see him. Weird. Did they change Overwatch mechanics? Is there now no longer a way to approach without getting hit? Something seems to have changed. The floater over here is going to take a bunch of damage from these pinions, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm going to make the drone run the Overwatch. I think it's the safest thing for us to do here. We're gonna disorient this guy so he doesn't get a chance to throw his flashbangs against us. And after that, Rishi is just going to start doing some damage. Maybe even just kill that guy so I don't have to take the damage. Maybe kill this guy, actually. He does a little bit more damage, so I kind of don't like him a bit more. There we go, start building up some focus here.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, Rishi shields up. That guy's gonna get blasted for so much damage, it's gonna be hilarious. He's also not waking up this turn, he's stunned for multiple rounds. I think I'm just gonna shoot him.
Chargé et paré.
Take a quick reload, Dr. Freppa. And take your shot. Follow target, please. Excellent damage. In fact, he might die from that. I kind of want the loot that he might drop, though, so I might try to shoot him to death regularly. Archon up there is really scaring me. I don't know what I can do about that Archon is the issue. Okay, we might be able to just take him out with the shot here. Not quite. I know there's like a floater back there. I'm just kind of ignoring the problems right now and hoping that it doesn't catch up to me. We want to stay like kind of far apart, but not so far apart that it's an issue. Did he drop any loot? No loot. Oh, he's doing little rolls on the ground. Oh, that's cool. I like these new ragdoll physics. Aliens coming back from the dead. I like this. Just throw out a scouting protocol somewhere, maybe. I should really just be scouting with this guy, so I'm gonna run him up to here, maybe. Where Advent can't see him, of course. If we can hack maybe another drone, that would be pretty awesome. Just starts fucking burning immediately. Beautiful. Miss. Uh-oh. That's not missing. Heavy floater sous vide. That's right. Heavy floater sous vide. It's a special way of preparing a heavy floater back in the alien homeworld or something. Please just be on fire and not able to do anything else. Hey, there we go. This is what XCOM is all about.
To prolong a soldier's life.
Okay, how do we deal with all this junk right now? I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the heavy floater that's just like chilling up there doing something. I need to kill this Archon. I have a stun baton that I can use on something here. It's probably worth it to use a stun baton on the Archon so he doesn't just start running around like a fucking animal. I think that's what we're gonna do here. So let's go run up to this guy and stun him in the back. Beautiful work. Oh, but he gets a +1 action, so technically he still gets one move. Interesting. Does that mean we just go all in on this guy this round? Maybe. Yeah, I guess we go all in on him. Try to finish him off before he gets in action next round. Let's do it.
Allez, on se remue.
Alright, squad, move up. Follow target, please. Nice, as expected. We're gonna miss all of our high accuracy shots, because landing anything below 90 is apparently a problem for this team. Lucia, I need you to annihilate this fucker. Oh, guys.
To the brave and the foolhardy
Guys, hit your shit, guys. I need you all to hit your shit so this thing can die and I can finally be over with this. I can't exactly get to this guy effectively. Maybe it's that. Beautiful damage right there. That amplified damage. Very sexy. And I guess Rishi will just run up to this guy and just slam him. There we go, okay.
eradicated.
Archon didn't really get a chance to do much. That was really funny. Alright, Rishi, shields up. You, I want you back to safety somewhere. Maybe I'll put you like back in this full cover. I feel like that floater is just gonna fly up above you and just hit you with damage though. I'll put you down here. I could pull this guy and just kill him. Grapple, that's useful. I feel like if I grapple up here, I'm just gonna get shot in the back by that other guy up there. Kinda don't want to get shot in the back right now, so I'm just gonna back up. We'll let Rishi take most of the hits.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, this mission's very exciting. I like this mission. It's a very fun one. Let's scouting protocol like back there. I know there's like one more group of enemies somewhere out there. I'm gonna try really hard to find them if I can. Just so I know what I'm running into. 5 damage. Acceptable. He had an 82% through cover? Jeez. Okay, that guy's kind of scary.
I find it very erotic.
Okay, this guy up here needs to die. How dare you have that much accuracy against me, you little shit. How dare you? And you. How dare you shoot? Did we just pull him through like 2 concrete blocks?
Delicious.
This is what XCOM is all about, guys. Okay, I need to get vision on that floater. I can't see him though, which makes this really hard. How do I get vision on him? I can't get vision on him. I can firebomb him. That's a start. Let's do that. Let's firebomb him. Metro, this one's all you. 1 firebomb coming right up. Excellent work. Can you come closer so I can kill you? Thanks, I needed that. Does this guy actually take cover? Can't tell if he's actually... No, I think that's just his natural defense. He doesn't actually take cover. Okay. We don't really have many opportunities to shoot this guy, but this is probably one of our best bets, probably. Or I should just kill the snake. Should I kill the snake instead? I feel like this turn's better off used against the snake. But I can't exactly hit the snake effectively, though. Oh, or I can just one-shot it. Okay, good job, Dr. Preppa. This almost makes up for all the shots that you've missed so far and grazed. This almost makes up for it. Alright, start getting some damage off this fuck. Good damage, there we go. Heavy floater sous vide. Game. Go. And we're just gonna chop this guy and build up some more focus against him. Beautiful damage. Excellent work, you guys. These guys are doing pretty good, though. Honestly, with how this mission turned out, I was expecting it to be a lot harder, honestly. I'm glad these guys were able to pull through, though. It goes to show that our soldiers are quality. We do have very quality soldiers. And I brought a pretty good mix of just soldiers capable of stunning, mostly. The stun lancer guy, or the whatever you called him. Oh, hi. Are we about to get yellow alerted in the back 3 times? Nope. Excellent. Alright, this should be the final group of enemies. I just want to find out where our friend is hiding. Where is that floater, I wonder?
Call me cocky.
I think he went upstairs.
Alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him and killed him.
One shot. Reload. I want him dead for sure. I want the cover against him. Nice shot! There should be another unit around here, right? And where did that guy go? Somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hi there. I need you to take a bunch of damage. How come this does no damage to you? I think he just has so much armor that it feels like nothing will do damage to him. We're gonna tag him with some damage and see if he'll move over so we can actually hit him with the rest of the team. Well, you kinda touched him, I guess. Nope, he ran down there. Makes it even harder to hit. I do have an acid grenade. I'm gonna make use of that acid grenade, I think. Cover some distance. I don't like that you're so low on HP though. This kind of scares me. But I do need that extra bit of distance to ensure that I can get these guys, as you guys can see right now. I wanted to take cover facing them, but we really needed to face this way to get to them. Can the rest of my squad do anything relevant? Oh no. Why did I think the rest of the squad could actually reach this? Oh, this is actually kind of bad for us. Oh, that's kind of problematic. Okay, you can see this guy, you can see that guy. Oh, you're in trouble, actually. I thought I had more actions available. I don't know why I thought I had more. Okay, we're just gonna area suppress here and hope that nothing bad happens. Something bad is definitely happening, though.
Roger that.
Do you even do anything relevant here? It might be better if I just like drop you down so you can go grab the objective or something. I'll do that next round. Oh, so close to the kill. Oh, interesting. He's still suppressed. Ouch! It's annoying, but okay. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Good, 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 good. Okay, we need a little bit more chip damage on this fellow. A Volt should take care of him, so let's do that. This should be all the enemies on this map. I don't think there's anything else that could help be out there. Let's send them back down. Hey, there's loot. Delete this fellow over here. That loader's doing something somewhere. It's okay.
A victory.
We don't judge. No, actually I do judge. I judge incredibly hard. Where's that officer? He's supposed to be down here somewhere. He like dropped down to here. Mr. Advent Officer, where did you go off to? I could have sworn there was an Advent Officer like somewhere down here, maybe?
The key to victory is
Corrosion is a little bit unfortunate, but I can't find the officer here. Let's just heal ourselves up. Prepare for the incoming reinforcements and stuff. Rishi has a momentum move. I'm gonna have her just run up here and pick up the loot.
Let us press on.
Requiem Essence, excellent pickups.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, is the officer in here? He might be inside, actually. There's the fucker. Okay, I was wondering where you were. I was about to run my hijacker straight in there, but... Oh, actually I could just stab him. Let's do that instead. I wanted to see if I could get away with not using this, but I think I should use the assault stun for safety. Okay, Tedor, all you have to do now is grab the objective and we can go home.
Stepping off.
Reinforcements will be coming in soon. It might not seem like Tedor did a lot, but he removed the drone from the map and allowed us to stun the loader and did a disorient against the engineer. So it's like, in a sense, the drone's accomplishments are technically also Tedor's accomplishment. And he also scouted for us too, which is a big deal. There's enemies right there that somehow don't see us. I'm very surprised that they don't actually see me.
Onward, while there is still time.
Hello.
A new lead. A new crop of
Donuts.
craven adversaries.
Okay, first things first. You do get vision of the advanced trooper from up here, which might be weird, but you are getting vision. So let's start with a grapple up to here with a Justice, and if we land this Justice, he's dead. Oh, we didn't land the Justice, so he's not dead.
Pathetic.
Saddest day of my life. Okay, instead we're just going to try and grab him with the Wrath. There we go, at least we got the Wrath. Good damage right there, not too shabby. I'm gonna take this guy in stealth and just try to make you useful right now.
On my way.
Over to here. And try to see if you can take care of this fellow. Nice work. And this makes it so that our other guys don't have to waste their actions around here. There's also an elite suppressor in that. Oh, unfortunately you can't reach anything back here. Tragic. Very tragic. That's fine though. Who can finish off? I kind of don't want you getting shot by that Raptor Commando. It's gonna hurt a lot, so I'm gonna actually back you off. Instead, what we'll do is we'll have Dr. Freppa come and flank that guy. Rishi will activate... Rishi will just chop this guy for some damage and stand flank to him. So he's more likely to shoot Rishi.
A decisive pummeling.
And we'll just tag him with a bit of damage from the other thing. Excellent damage from Dr. Freppa. This guy's just gonna be hopping back and taking shots against who? Easy Jing. Hang in there, this Easy Jing, you'll be okay.
What's the most humiliating job there is?
Bye-bye. Are you playing with Long War of the Chosen installed as Trueham? Yes. If you want to know everything that's included, you can type an exclamation mark beyond legendary. And I think our chat bot should give you an explanation of what's going on there. Rishi is that deranged psycho, actually. Okay then, let's do this hack. Large alien alloy cache. System infiltration first. I would like that large alien alloy cache. I don't actually know. Would I rather the alloys or would I rather the intel? Oh no, this isn't intel. That's just rebels. All right, let's go for the alloy cache. I hesitated a bit. We have only 6 rebels in this region, so if we actually pick this one up, we actually get 1 new rebel, which would be really nice. Bump it up to 7 in the spot. It's okay. They were probably faceless anyways.
Compris, j'y vais.
VIP, let's get you to go home. That should be all the enemies on the map. Pretty sure there's nothing else.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Our way is made clear.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
I'm gonna get you out just in case something else is out there and comes in and shoots you to death. Pretty sure that there isn't, though. Be very unlikely.
Get cool!
Exclamation mark beyond legendary. It's case sensitive. Wait, is it case sensitive? I thought I made it so that it could just be lowercase. Apparently it's case sensitive. I might need to fix that so it's easier to type in for people.
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art
Second
of War.
liberation in
Or
our
my
third
own
region.
masterwork, Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
This was a really tough mission.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But we did it though, you guys. Oh man, we fucking did it. The Darkest Dungeon Ancestor voice sends me. It's a really good voice, and it's very fitting considering Rishi is the one who's been working on a lot of the stuff that we have in here. Rishi has quickly become a very iconic character in our roster so far.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
I think this feels about right though. I feel like the average mission should be approximately like this in Beyond Legendary. I'm happy with the balance so far. It could probably be a little bit tougher, but I feel like pushing it would introduce a lot of variance that might make it very unreasonable to play consistently.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
How do you guys like my lag? Alright, Dr. Freppa, finally breaking into the Staff Sergeant rank, has access to Cyclic Fire. I believe there's a slight aim penalty on this, but we also gave Dr. Freppa Superior Perception and Superior Scope. So, I feel like the Cyclic Fire is gonna absolutely wreck highly armored enemies if I can set it up correctly for Dr. Freppa. Especially if I have access to things like hollow targeting. He's gonna just be able to point at something and kill it instantly with his gun. I'm looking forward to playing with that. Fastball's not a bad choice. Combatives I don't feel is as strong as it used to be anymore with all the nerfs that has happened to it. I'm not really planning on doing a multi-shot build with this guy, so lockdown isn't exactly very helpful, so fastball and just allowing him to throw a free acid grenade on a turn where it might be relevant is not a bad choice. I think that's the direction that I want to head off in. Easy Jing over here, gonna be taking that Retribution. Boosted by Bloody Knuckles, your attacks do a crap ton of damage. Rishi over here, Hardened Shield. Rishi is going to be very tanky with this. And finally, Tedor over here. Steadfast. I guess that's fine. Got some exciting equipment over here. Very excited about the alien alloys more than anything else, honestly. The alloys are actually going to allow us to start researching coil weapons if I have the resources for it. I just need supplies. A lack of supplies is kind of gutting our ability to do research. But we finally got another engineer, which is amazing. I've been waiting for you guys. More of you guys, that is. I'll start working on that. Actually, you know what? Start working on this, actually. Did I start turning Bladewalker into a robot yet? That was one of the things I wanted to do, but I don't remember if I did or not. 3 more days until he's done augmenting. Good. Have a good night, Bladewalker.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I'm gonna start on the Viper autopsy for the better medkits. But if I can get enough money to just switch over to doing coil weapons, I would probably prefer to do that. And I believe we don't have our technical, or not technicals, tech sergeants yet. I thought I got one back. Oh, she doesn't go with them. Damn it. Okay. Oh, right. Now that we found Liberation 2,
European Ward.
head back over and try to get our Liberation 3. Just a little bit more rank ups and you can finally do some other things. Oh, that's apparently as high as you can go. Never mind.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Den Mother, what are you gonna do next? I think I want Collector. Lead by example isn't bad either. She's got a lot of will, so we can pass the will down to our weaker units. Her aim, 82 is average. I think the people who need aim are not going to be receiving any aim from her through lead by example. But some of our really low ranking soldiers might get benefits from this. So the question is, do I want to go for the lead by example route? Or do I want Collector? I'm leaning towards Collector. What do most people do here? What do you guys like doing? I'm thinking I like the Collector. We're kind of desperate for intel right now, and intel is kind of what keeps a campaign alive. And our campaign's having a lot of trouble staying alive right now. The campaign's struggling.
So
Struggling very hard. Next supply drop is coming up in 6 days. Then we can finally do our coil gun research.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin
One
Man
thing we could do is
has
start
now been
doing
revealed
basic
to actually
engineering.
be a genetic derivative
You
of
need
this
7
wholly
scientists
reptilian
and 7 engineers to do plasma weapons. We're quite far from getting 7 engineers. There is some relevance to that. The other option is just go straight for facility lead. I might need to do
that
this
work begins
facility lead,
immediately,
actually.
Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Alright, with the boost, goes down to 101%. This is going to help us maintain control over this region so we can continue doing our Liberation 3 safely. Alright guys, let's get ready. We're just doing back-to-back exciting missions today. We had a data tap early on, followed by Liberation 2 light difficulty, 15 enemies or 14 enemies. Now we gotta do a light moderate. This is where we get into like the sketchier numbers. Did I ever mention that I don't like the descriptors for difficulty in Long War 2? When you see the word light, you imagine that like it's not gonna be terrible and you could send in like a reasonable squad. Like a reasonably sized squad of like, I don't know, 5 to 6 people. But you try doing that on Legendary and you just get fucking annihilated. The descriptors are so bad. It should be more like, extremely light should actually just be like normal, and then very light should be like slightly above normal difficulty. Light should just be hard, and then light moderate is just like reconsider what you're doing. I got you, fam. I'll relocalize those. Oh no. Every time Rishi does stuff like that, it can get really funny. I like the little meta commentary in all your dark events. Go open up a YouTube playable on the sides. Alright guys, what game are we playing today on our YouTube playables? I'm thinking... I like the color sort one. Let's play this one a little bit more. Oh.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles to make that happen.
How's the campaign going today? Excellently, Canoodler. It's going excellently, wonderfully, wondiferously.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
1-5. The Advent 3 transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all
Your men
hostile
want
forces.
to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander.
You drop.
I don't like this map for some reason. Something about it bothers me. Okay, so there's like a big bunker in the middle that the enemies can use for cover. Or kind of trying to ambush them around it, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Getting line of sight for our Fusilier is the #1 priority right now.
I'm on it.
You know, if I didn't actually know he had Predator armor and I looked at Reed, I'd be like, does he have Warden armor on at this point in the game already?
On my way.
That's just how tanky he is.
Okay.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, our snipies are in position. Find the first group of enemies.
In position. Covered now.
Rishi yearns for Ronar to Gatecrasher to experience the new features. He hasn't yielded yet. You won't take me back. I ain't going back. I can't go back. You'll never take me back to Gatecrasher jail. I want to be able to holo target the mech, but if I mark this guy right now, what's gonna happen is he's just gonna walk this way and just be out of the range of the thing. What do we do here? What do we do here? Yeah, let's come down a little bit further. Find some enemies around this corner, maybe? Nothing. Okay, so if nothing's around this corner should be relatively safe. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run my Fusil all the way down here. And the goal is to have a cone that's like wide enough that they can't just patrol out of it. At least that's the goal. Whether or not we can achieve that, I don't know.
Moving out.
And in fact, I think we're far enough away that I should be free to just come back here with the entire squad, and it should be relatively safe. One back, you guys.
All set.
Go directly to Gatecrasher. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 supplies. Okay, I want to like immediately Fusil shot that thing because I hate this thing with such a passion. You guys have no idea how much I hate the Mechtoid Oblatus. This little turd is responsible for the suffering of millions of XCOM players.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get on.
Let's get crazy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If we can get the initial opening on this guy, I think I'll go for it. And we might have it, actually. You have it? You do have it. This ends turn, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this ends turn. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this shot. I could also Redder rocket. That's actually tempting in its own way. Yeah, let's just leave the target against this guy. Yeah, that thing's dead. Yeah, Magna Supremacy. Yeah, Magna Supremacy is lying face first in the dirt. That's what a supremacy is. Okay, dealt with that thing. That felt really good. Holy shit, that felt so good. Then we just gotta deal with that Biotrooper. He's behind full cover though, so it's gonna be hard to get to him. Big Smoke unfortunately can't do much from this position also. Not a particularly strong position for the squad, unfortunately. I think what I'll probably do is I'm going to run you over to here. Now let's just transposition first. Put the snake in the middle of our team, I think. And we came from this spot, so it's very likely that we won't have much to worry about here. Set up my one for all, and I guess I'll just take a YOLO shot against that thing. Shot.
You can't walk that off.
Okay then, all that's left is to deal with Mr. Biotrooper up there. How do I deal with Mr. Biotrooper? Oh, that's kind of tough, isn't it? I kind of want to come up to here, but I saw a group over there earlier. It's probably fine. We're also facing up there anyways, so it should be okay. Alright, we good now.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
You're gonna stay here so you don't get revealed. Just don't move anywhere. Like that spot that you're in. He will die from the burn next round, so we don't have to worry about him. I was half expecting him to transform into a faceless, actually. Here comes the other group. Ooh, we can get an early Archon corpse! Remember what I said about us never finding Archon corpses early? This is like the one exception. Oh, you fuck. If he had killed my Fusel, I would have been so beside myself with anger. I would have been so angry if he managed to kill that person. I would have raged. I would have been the angriest person of all time. Glad we don't have to go down that route. Alright, you're dead from the burn. I guess I try to light the Archon on fire. That makes sense, right? Light the Archon on fire, please. Excellent. He's affected by all 4 elements of cancer. Excellent. I'm gonna lose concealment on this guy, which kind of blows. I didn't want to lose concealment on him. I could try to hit this guy, but it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. I should probably just instead go after this thing. Nice shot.
Who's keeping score?
I need you to not die. How do I make it so that you don't die? Well, currently he's not allowed to use his gun. He's on fire, but he can use his melee weapon. If we just run back to here, what are the chances that you get one shot still? Let's get an evac zone out just in case you start bleeding out.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
He should just go after the nearest target rather than lunging towards the back line. That's usually what he does. I don't want this loot. I want this loot.
I got first dibs.
Yeah, can you just like attack? I want to make sure that you're closer to him than anyone else on the team. I think Bob has to run back. Here. And then I put you like up to here, I think. That should get him to attack you instead of the other guys, right? I hope this is close enough. I think that's not certain though. I think I have to run you all the way up to here to be certain. And then hopefully he doesn't run past you and reveal you.
Hold on, no, I got an idea.
Yes. Die faster. This Archon can't die fast enough. He needs to die so much faster. Oh, the fire went off on him already. Wait, is he immune to fire? No, he's not, right? Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened? He wasn't on fire earlier, even though I hit him. Is he burnable? No, he is burnable. How did the fire only last one round? Confused. Oh, this fire is really weak. What? No, that's acid burning. 2 turns. How come the fire went off on him earlier? Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering how things happened. Alright, everyone just keep shooting him until he's dead. He should die from that burn. Just for safety, let's make sure that he dies.
I'm on it.
Oh, you can't see him. Damn it.
Ready to engage.
Okay, he'll just die from the, he should just die from it. I'm just gonna not move you. He should die from the burn and everything else.
Roger, holding.
Alright, we got ourselves an Archon corpse. Very early Archon corpse. I personally think these Archons should be terrifying, but for some reason they haven't been serving too much of a threat against us. I think it's probably a combination of just good RNG in how we engage them, the team compositions that I had at the time, as well as their AI just being slightly dumb. But I can easily see that being one of the most dangerous enemies in the maps that we fight against. It honestly should be. I don't know why it hasn't felt that way, though.
Let's get
I guess we just had a
started.
solution for them all the time. I need to find a place to move Alexei that won't get Alexei killed.
Got it. Reloading.
Right, everyone just reload for now.
I'm ready. On Overwatch.
The fire probably just didn't take on the first shot. Immolators have a burn roll. Oh, so there's a roll whether or not they burn the targets? Huh. Interesting.
Keep right. Take us up to that level.
Okay, so our stealth guy has scouted down there. Seems pretty okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll bring you back down this way. Move this sniper over to there. And I'm going to take Alexei and put you all the way in this back corner, where you'll be a far away from everything else on the map as possible. After that, Bob Ross is going to move forward.
Digging in.
Immolators have a burn roll, but deal half damage to burn immune enemies now. Interesting. Alright, I'll play with it a bit. Big smoke. Can you find the next group of enemies? We've killed 5 out of the 16 to 18 enemies that should be available on the map. I'm gonna start putting Reed a little bit closer towards the front lines, maybe somewhere up there.
Double time!
Bob Ross can maybe sit around up here.
Okay.
Sniper and Fusel on the sides, midliners over here, and stealthers all the way in the enemy backline. That should be the ideal position that we can set up here. Next group of enemies down this corner. I actually kind of don't like the Fusel's position here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
A little bit, actually, after I move forward. I'm coming through! Let's get you up a little bit more. The Saboteur is one of the classes I never really got a chance to play with too much, so I do want to give it a fair go. So far, I have not felt that their grenade traps have been particularly good. But maybe I just need to get better grenades. I mean, I do have incendiary grenades, it's just that the AoE on that thing is really weak. I don't like that these trees are kind of gonna block your way, so I'm gonna step you. I want to put you up to here, but I'm afraid something's gonna walk down from there. I think this spot should be fine. Our front line has kind of done a pretty good job of scouting out the entire area.
I'm all over it.
Bob and Reed are just gonna stand together.
Staying put.
We know that there's something down here.
Waste any
Alright.
motherfucking ability! Ice those fools! Time to fortify!
Affirmative. Covering now.
Where are they? The game did say that there was stuff in this direction, and we haven't even killed half the enemies on the map. Oh, there we go. There we go. Something's down there. Something's up. Come back a bit. Found them. Okay. Snipies. Can you guys hit anything from here? You actually can, but it's not the guys that I wanted to target, but that's alright. I need to build up more fusel charges on this person anyway, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Let's build a happy little cloud.
Did they get too close to Big Smoke? Uh-oh, Big Smoke is no longer allowed to move. Alright then, if I am gonna do something against these guys, I'd probably put like a firebomb on top of the Pathfinder, maybe. Maybe start getting a chance to mark these guys down. Okay, so well, I have a mark on the Pathfinder, so I guess we're going to be shooting him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they'll probably start moving soon. Let's put a firebomb on top of the Advent Captain. With a grenade trap, I think. Gonna be set right there. Then after that, we can lead the target against the armored trooper back there. All this ambush is going to be very exciting. And then maybe Bob can just get a little bit closer. Reed doesn't want to get too close though. So maybe like around here should be fine.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
Alright, let's do it. He didn't get lit on fire, unfortunately. There is like a 25% chance that the... Oh, he ran through the fire though, so it doesn't even matter. Another one downed.
You see that?
Aw, he revealed me, you little jerk face. I hate you so much. Why are you like this? Gonna remove that turret up there. That way it doesn't get a chance to keep on squad sighting against us. This guy's on fire. This guy is not doing anything, but I can't really get him. We have a couple of options as to how we want to handle this. I could take a YOLO shot that has very low chances of hitting, or I can reload and steady my weapons. That next round I can actually take care of them. This guy is on fire. I'm not really too worried about him, so I think I'll back off against him. Just try to get some distance between us and that Pathfinder. And then I'll just have Reed kind of take all the hits for us. Everyone else back up. Yeah, just like... I think Reed can just stay here.
Alright, time to fortify our position.
So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
He'll probably die from the burn next round. Possibly. 2 out of 3 chance. Because I don't think I have any modifiers on our fire grenades. Nice try, not gonna connect. This guy ran all the way to the right. He might have escaped my fusel. Reed's very tanky though, so I trust Reed to not go down from that.
Oh, put that thing down, man. Good to go.
Take a quick reload. Is your mark available? Oh, it's not available. Alright. Let's mark down that Pathfinder so we can finally take him out next round. He did escape from that cone from earlier. We have a pretty good shot from over here. I'm gonna take that shot. The steadied weapon with a precision shot. Not a kill, unfortunately, but quite a bit of damage. We actually have a okay chance of one-rounding that guy if we wanted to take it. I'm probably not going to do that, though. I'm just going to have him run for all. Stand there and just stall the enemy team. Everyone else just fall back and get to safety. Oh, why is the game not letting me skip the cycle? Oh, that's not pretty. Oh, that's not pretty at all. Ooh. Okay, we might have some problems here on the sides. My snipers are still far away though, so that's good. I'm gonna run Bob into this double-sided cover. I think we're losing our Saboteur, unfortunately. Let's quickly take care of this guy so we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Alright. It's never enough time, baby.
Yeah, quickly take care of that guy so we can turn and focus our attentions elsewhere. Okay, thankfully he chose to double move. I guess he wasn't able to see you from behind that truck. Taipan Cuirassier. Seems like they can't reach us this round, so that's good for us.
Oh, my bad.
This asshole over here. Continuing to be a huge pain in the ass. Biotrooper closing in. Hang in there, Reed. You got this. Reed is very tanky, actually. Alright, we have a couple of options here. I'm leaning towards... Okay, you need to move from the spot, because if this guy gets an action against you, you're just gonna die. I would love to shoot this thing and just start killing it. I could shoot this thing for a crap ton of damage. Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's not bad, actually. It's not a tracking shot, but it's still really damn good.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these boots, man.
Take it. Can you one round that thing for me?
Did you see that?
30 damage crits! You got fucking nothing on us. Apparently our team is just able to one round them like that. Oh jeez. That was glorious. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is what I like to see. This is what XCOM is all about. The 30 damage rando crits out of nowhere. I love it.
It's all wet and slick and it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go and do it.
I need to kill that Pathfinder soon, but the option isn't there yet. I need to stall for a little bit longer.
Can't wait to smash heads.
I want to use that teleport on something more menacing, like maybe the Taipan. Alright, you tagged it, I guess.
I nicked him.
What the? Rishi, you might need to fix your animations a bit.
Taking heavy fire.
This Pathfinder just really wants to shoot me in the back, doesn't he? He's just so frustrated that he's only doing 1 damage per shot at a time. Alright, Reed, hang in there. We got a flamethrower on the snake, so that's very solid. I'm gonna start off with that. Could allow us to disable the snake. Beautiful hit. Nice burn. Okay then, after that, I need to take care of this guy. Do you finally get a shot against him?
Let's do this.
My tracking shots are never gonna go off, are they? Our tracking shots are never gonna happen. There's a guy with 1 HP down there. That guy needs to die. I need to kill this guy. 7. I want to save this last fire grenade just in case we might need it against the final pod, but I don't really know what else I can do here. I can shoot that and just kill that guy in the back. Do I care about losing out on a biotrooper corpse? I kind of do. I kind of don't want to lose out on that. Here, swap with me. I'll lock down the Pathfinder a bit.
All right. How much can they take?
A bit of chip damage off on that guy, and let's try to just remove him from the game. Nice shot. Target removed from the game. Another Pathfinder corpse. Those are pretty rare. You need those to make those ultralight vests, which I think are very nice to have. Gonna mark that guy. See if we can get our 3rd charge on the Fusel so they can start doing shots every single round. And maybe, just maybe, we'll do a bit more chip damage against this thing so that it'll actually die from the poison and stuff. Or we just one-shot it, that works too. Bob can slowly move up so we can get closer to that frost guy. Ooh, there's another thing back there. I don't know what that is though. I thought that was the frost captain, but apparently that's just something else entirely. Get XCOM'd! That's XCOM, baby. It's funny because you missed a high percentage shot. Do you feel how funny that is, Advent? It's so funny. It's the funniest.
Not too shabby.
Let's do this.
Okay then. So there's a dude back there somewhere.
I'm on it.
Drop them.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you guys are doing good. Keep it up. I'm gonna take cover facing this way just in case that enemy comes down here or something.
Hold on, no, I got an idea.
Bob, what is this thing that you see? Oh, apparently he's right next to that explosive barrel.
Let's have some
Bob's
fun.
a little bit
Let's get
wounded, so I
crazy.
am kind of worried for him. I'm gonna probably fall Bob back, actually.
Super. Let's have some fun now. Okay.
Oh, there was a mutant beleaguer. Hello. How do I stand in front of the beleaguer without taking his overwatch? I think right about here should be good. Good one for all. Got that Russian roulette. Oh god, did you just one-shot him? Damn, Reed. Okay. Good. Get a little bit closer so we can start picking up that loot. Our snipers, once again, should be safe around this area to kind of
Finally,
face forward one more time.
rock and roll.
Finally built up your third charge, so you are now going to be able to do extreme Fusilier things.
You gotta think like a tree.
Got it covered.
Very excited to make use of this person for the rest of this mission.
Take the high ground.
Grab the remaining loot around here. Supplies meld. Good stuff.
Give me that. On my way.
Advanced Psi, hyper-reactive pupils. I'm most likely selling most of that stuff. I do want to use Psi Troopers, but I feel like they've just been one of those things that kind of fall behind. And in Beyond Legendary, you kind of need that immediate power. You don't really get the luxury of training up soldiers that were behind to begin with. I don't like that Bob does not have full health. Let's bring Bob back to the snipers.
Let's have some fun. Let's
Have
get
the
crazy.
snipers kind of just pop Bob off.
Tired of waiting around. Easy now, soldier.
There we go. This is why I like giving medkits to my snipers. They might not be within range to throw grenades and stuff, but they can always just pop up a medkit. Heal your guys up.
The battle is on the right.
I love unnecessarily smashing windows. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Wait, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That was my last action. Big Smoke, I'm so sorry to be the one to inform you about this, but I think your subscription to Life has ended. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I think this guy's the most dangerous one. Annihilate. Deadeye is really powerful when you have good accuracy on your soldier. Oh, Big Smoke, I'm sorry. You should have lived this. It's not your fault, Big Smoke. It was me. Oh, you lived. Nice. Okay.
Homie, you are too well.
Oh, you got me with the stun. That's annoying. Reed can't put up his shield if he's stunned. Back him up. If we win this engagement, that should be a win. That should end the mission immediately, and we can get first aid for our fallen saboteur. Ugh, guys, come on. We have high accuracy shots. You guys need to, like, do your shit.
Ready to go.
When we have high accuracy shots, I need you guys to land shit. Medic. Mark that officer. Kill him one marking at a time. Bob, I need you to get close enough so that you can start using your flamethrower, but not so close that you get shot to death by everything around you. That Lancer is probably coming after you, Bob. I'm gonna get you in position to set up a rocket against these guys. I'm gonna see if we can fix the situation here. Kind of just got caught with their pants down. Ooh, he ran outside of my mark.
That's all you got?
Okay, they're wasting all their actions doing jack shit. Ooper.
That's all you got?
Oh, 2 turns. Do we have enough turns? I don't know if we have enough turns. You really badly need to land this shot and kill him with a crit or high roll. There we go. That's what we needed.
You can't handle me.
I need to get vision of that officer so I can continue murderizing him. Bob, get up here. I need vision. Oh, that's where they are. Cute. Annihilate them. Another one down.
Well, how about that? Reloaded.
Okay, within the next round, I need to be able to take care of the
I can handle that.
medic and the trooper. I think we can do this. We can do this, team. We can do this, squad. Whatever it takes. That man is coming home alive.
Yes, sir.
Hang in there, Big Smoke.
All right.
Damage or swap? If I swap him, then I believe you can get the kill next round. If I shoot him and I crit him, but I don't kill him, and he runs all the way back, we might have problems killing off the rest of the enemies. What you gonna do, Advent Trooper? That's right, you can do nothing. I half expected him to just shoot that and blow me up. Good hit. A little bit more. Sniper. Let's take the killing blow.
You know that was good.
Bob, get off like this shredder rocket here. I just want to unload all my ordnance just to make absolute certain that guy survives. There's one more group of enemies out there. He's gonna die, unfortunately. Oh, I had a med kit this whole time. I don't know why I thought I didn't have a med kit.
Status confirmed.
Good.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We love yellow move pulls. I know you guys do. And I'm just reckless enough to actually do them. I feel like I'm like the only XCOM content creator that just constantly accidentally pulls enemies like this shit. But it's so fun though. I feel like most XCOM content creators spend like an extra 1 or 2 missions per turn just to be like extra careful about their clicks. And I'm just like, whoop, I'm just gonna run around in circles and do whatever the fuck I want. Oopsies, pulled like 3 boss enemies and they're about to shoot this guy to death and he has no moves left.
Today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright, you guys. You guys did great. You guys did amazing. Oh boy, supply raid mission. These ones are always really rough, but whenever you win them though, they're so exciting to win. Do I take stay on target? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, reposition, Eiffel watch. I'm gonna take stay on target. Big smoke. Somehow you're alive. I thought that was like the last time I was gonna get to use a saboteur on this campaign, but look at that, you live. And we get to use you more. So far, not too impressed with the saboteur, but I guess I didn't really give him the best equipment. He kind of did get revealed early on, so he didn't get a chance to use his phantom trap expertise stuff. I was kind of hoping it would do a little bit more damage or be a bit more relevant, but I don't know, he kind of just found a pod of enemies and just burned one of their guys. Didn't feel particularly strong. I'm gonna keep going with it, of course. I think he'll get a lot stronger once we hit total combat for that salvo-like perk effect. Bob over here is going to be unlocking the Hotshot. Quick Burn and Fine Control ability. The one that I'm really excited about is Quick Burn. We get to burn twice. But not only that, we have Fine Control, which means that we will no longer affect friendlies whenever we overwatch. It will still light the ground on fire, so if you're spraying your friends, you might still light them on fire if they don't have a hazmat vest. But as long as they have a hazmat vest, they're 100% immune though. There we go. Lexi over here. I don't know how you achieved 18 mobility. How did you do that? How do you have 89 accuracy and 18 mobility? Very confused. Fusils don't gain mobility on rank up, right? Weird. I'm pretty sure I'm taking Rupture. Twin Shot is with the hand pistol. They're a little auto pistol on the side, so it's not as good. He picked up so much Requiem essence. This is beautiful. Mechanoid Rex. Oh boy, we got some good stuff. Supplies, alloys, crystals. I actually really badly needed supplies. I'm very happy with that pickup, because you know what that means? That means we can actually go into coil weapons now. That's why you should switch to cryolators. I don't know, I feel like burn is always better than ice. But cryolator is nice in that it got a lot of buffs. I almost want to give it a chance. My current research facility lead. I'll wait till that's done, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to sell some stuff and just go straight for the coil.
Rumors, but it still sounds like they'll be relying heavily on us to handle both strategic and tactical engagements with the aliens. Hopefully their network of contacts will, at the very least, provide us with valuable insights into Advent movements.
I need an extra engineer, but if I can get an extra engineer, we are now able to make a few of the newer things. We have a Seeker Wreck. Friendship. We have access to 2 Mechtoid Wrecks. This is a pretty good suit of armor. I definitely do want to get one of these for our mechs. Are there any other things that I can do with the Mechtoid Wreck, or is that it? I can make a Balakor mech cannon, whatever that's supposed to mean. It sounds really damn cool though. I think I would start building this if I had the 6th engineer. Do we have a 6th engineer anywhere? Engineer there. If I head to the black market, I might be able to whip something up. Alright, Blade Walker.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Oh, Blade Walker, you look beautiful. Some people might say you look ridiculous. Don't listen to them. You look beautiful just the way you are.
I don't mince words when it comes to aliens. And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them. And I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them.
I find it funny that you can put regular armor on these guys. Hold up, I wanted to see what this looks like. What happens if I just give you regular gear? Oh god. Oh god. Yes, this is a very normal XCOM soldier wielding mech level equipment. Yes. Very normal XCOM soldier. Don't mind the heavy ordnance accelerator and the mech long rifle attached to you. I don't know why this is so funny. The mech artillery cannon. My favorite gun in the entire game, by the way. This entire class of weapons. There's something about this type of weapon where when you shoot a bolt and it just like one-shots something for 20 damage, and then it ejects the shell casing and you hear the metal sound of it clanging on the ground. That's just so damn cool. I love this gun so much. Alright, Blade Walker, what are we doing with you? You can't bring them on, interesting. You can mark target, you can lock and load, open fire, protocol thingy, butcher, deadeye, cannonade, reverse fire, lethal, bunker buster. Interesting that the original Long War 1 archer class gets meshed with this guy. I thought this would have gone on like the other types of mechs. Are there sword mechs? There's punch mechs. That's the closest you'll get swords, though. Salvo, concussion rocket, interesting. Your accuracy is 79. Is that good for a corporal? I think that is. I think that's like about average, actually. Eagle Eye, lead the target, concussion rocket. Lock and load gives you a free reload. So these types of guns are very similar to the old auto snipers. There's one shot in them, but that one shot does a bajillion damage. This type of gun is slightly different from the old auto rifles in that its aim is not affected by cover. You shoot right through the cover, but the cover reduces the damage dealt by this gun. In a sense, that's actually kind of a nerf to the late game variant of snipers because in the late game, you have 100% accuracy no matter what, as long as you steady your weapons. But you'll lose damage output in the late game. Whereas if this was a gun that just obeyed the regular rules of cover, then you would just have a gun that does a bajillion damage and hits for 100% accuracy. But even so, this gun is still excellent for removing certain types of enemies. Like enemies that don't take cover, this is kind of the tool for removing them, and I kind of treat it that way. Salvo is not a bad choice. Wait, is it? You can shoot a rocket. Oh no, you can't shoot twice though. Never mind. Standard shots with your primary weapon are non-turn ending. Does that work with traverse fire? I remember I was asking about that and someone might have told me, but I don't remember. The mark target and deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. Being able to deadeye into a regular shot is actually very powerful. This event essentially gives you a combo that's like 2.5 damage multiplier on the standard gun. There's something very powerful about that that I should consider. I do like Bullseye though. The guaranteed crit is really nice. Steady hands, that's really good. Marauder does give you the ability to reload your gun. If you're not one-tapping your enemies, this is actually really good. This gives you the ability to one-tap your enemies a little bit more reliably, but there's actually a lot of merit to taking Marauder. Make sure that you can shoot every single round. I'm going to respec this soldier a bit. Excellent. soldier, just to see what the bottom row perks that they can roll are. Charger, lightning reflexes. Gives you the ability to move after shooting. Concentration is kind of nice. Imagine grazing an enemy with this gun and not doing any damage. That would be the most frustrating thing ever. Scan target, Avenger, Heat Arsenal, Precision Shot is quite awesome. His intelligence is quite low, so I won't be able to learn anything particularly special. Maybe I just pick up something like Precision Shot and Damn Good Ground. Scan target's not a bad one either. Enter Math for bonus damage. He does get Fearsome, which is quite neat. Killing an enemy with your primary weapon reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. What's the cooldown on this again? You can actually make use of Deadeye every other round if you take Recharge. Okay, I'm actually kind of tempted to go with this build. Let's do this. Let's do a Recharge Ballistic Calculator build. That might be interesting. So you'll take a shot with Deadeye, you'll get 2 action points back, and assuming you killed your target with Deadeye, you'll immediately get to shoot again, since you'll have the lock and load active. Okay, I think I'm down for that. That does work, right? The way that I think it does. I think that works the way I think it does. And if I have any extra points left over, I take the Blurred just to keep them safe. Okay, and then we'll just take all the damage that we can get. Anatomy. This one's mine for the reliable killing power. Maybe we'll take Lead the Target. And maybe Steady Hands for the extra crit chance. That ought to be a fun build, I think. Reverse fire is what lets you reload after firing the sniper if you didn't kill. Don't take Marauder. Oh, okay, it's for the base sniper rifle. The base rifle thing. Got it, got it. I'll keep that in mind. So this doesn't actually work with the sniper rifle. You have to take this one if you want a chance to reload after every shot. Got it. Thank you very much for that. That was helpful. Okay, I'm gonna make you look like somewhat reasonable. How do I make you look somewhat reasonable? Let's give you... I want you to actually look like a mech. So why don't we go with... Let's go with the lighter mech suit, because you are technically a sniper mech, so technically you would be a bit lighter than the frontline tanky mech. So let's go with that maybe, and then we'll give you... Yeah, this looks pretty light. I like this one. Now let's go with that, and let's give you maybe a slightly different coloring. What color do I give you? I'm kind of okay with this color, like this little desert look. I think I'll color you according to how I want to color my gun. I think so far with this gun... The tan colored gun is fine. I don't hate it. I think I'll keep it that way. And then in terms of equipment, I would either go with the Gremlin. Another option is to give you the Punchy Fist, so if something gets up close to us and we're out of ammo, you can just punch it. The shield makes you a little bit bulkier if things get up to you, but I think the Punchy Fist isn't a bad choice. Gremlin isn't the worst either if you need to hack stuff. I'm gonna start with the Punchy Fist for now. Auxiliary is Restorative Mist. That makes the most sense to me. Alright, that sounds exciting. Let's keep on scanning. I assume Marauder would work with a sniper, you just need 3 AP. Oh yeah, so let me just get 3 AP out of nowhere. If only, right? Alright, we got another mission over here. Let's just launch this one right now while we're waiting. And we shall play more of the Juice game. Okay, let's start by emptying out all the reds, because there's a lot of reds here that we can just kind of put together. Put the blues together. There's quite a few pinks here also, which is kind of tempting. I'll put the orange down here, dump the orange over there. There we go. Got a couple of pinks around here that we can make use of, so let's make use of those pinks. I just need to find a little bit of space for this blue. Somewhere. Ooh, we're kind of stuck here. Are we actually stuck? Not stuck yet. But we're close to being stuck. We emptied another bottle, so that's good. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. And then with that, we should be able to get the pinks together. And now just a matter of playing the game out. Hey, there we go. Good job. Okay, let's try this one now. Oh, there's a lot of colors for this one. I guess we start with the orange. Although these two oranges are locked really far down. I don't know if that's actually the right choice. Sometimes they trick you by having like a really obvious looking thing to pour out first, but it's actually the wrong move. I think we'll start off with this actually, because these blues over here can just be emptied immediately. And after that, just the brown and the red maybe? Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Pink, yellow, blue. Oh, right there. Alright, then I guess we will put the yellows. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Oh, game has begun.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Anyone see three-body problem sci-fi on Netflix? I do not watch a lot of TV shows, so unfortunately, oh, I should have sent the 6th person on this mission. I think there's 6 crates here. No, there's 6 crates and I only sent 5 people. When will I learn to send 6 people on the supply smash and grabs? One day I'll learn. Today's not that day though. I get vision on things, so I'm just gonna run Jeff Pug all the way up.
So, it is you!
Okay, there's a group right down there, and there's a group up there. Can my sniper... Do I have a sniper? I don't have a sniper. I think we'll just take this time to get our units as close as possible. So let's take Narek, I guess? As long as we don't stand up there, we should be safe. We know that there's like an advent officer down there, but he shouldn't see us from over here, I think.
Will do.
Oh, apparently he does.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh no, there's stuff on the left. Oh, what the heck? Oh, and apparently these guys do see me. Interesting. That heavy mech is kinda terrifying. Just a little bit. We do have Ladonnell, and Ladonnell is a psychopath. Let's see how much damage Ladonnell can do to this guy. Stun him. Oh, no stun. Ladonnell get the safety here. Oh, we do not do a lot of damage with this team. Kind of problematic here. Yo, Jane, can you just do a bajillion damage to this guy with that slice?
Only winged him.
Okay, well you did some damage. Can you like one-tap him with this? Oh! So close! But so far. Do I finish him? I should. But then we have two people exposed to an Advent Gunner, which is kind of really scary. I don't think I have much of a choice. I think I just have to do it.
Target asset sighted down.
Alright, WOTC, hang in there. I hope you don't die. That Viper will probably just bind someone and waste its actions not killing. So it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. But that doesn't hurt. And we're moving up. What's he doing? Suppression? Okay. Ooh, it's an improved suppression. That's gonna inflict disorient on us. And Naja's just hearing gunshots in the distance and is just like, not my job. Bit of chill. And Holy Warrior. The Rex just not getting any action this round. The Rex is not allowed to move ever. He's moving in.
I can give it a try.
Okay. Ladonnell, you know what to do. Stab him. Ladonnell just doing Ladonnell things. Oh, Ladonnell grazed instead of actually critting things in one shot. I like how even Ladonnell's grazes do like 6 damage though. Jane, I want you to kill the... Oh, that accuracy is dismal, though. That accuracy's kind of shitty.
On the move. X-ray neutralized.
Alright, Dead Snake. I almost want to have you run up there and get this guy. You're just stuck here. You're not moving from this spot. You're gonna get revealed by that Frost Captain 100%, aren't you? Yeah, let me put a pillar right here so that you don't get revealed easily. I'm on the Entospector. And I want to pick up this loot. I do want to pick it up. Uranium core. Ooh, good stuff. Alright, little chrysalid. Just come up to here and just let this Advent Gunner shoot you for a bajillion damage. You should be good. You're just gonna hide right here and pretend nothing bad's happening. This is fine. Derek's gonna get shot in the back again, which kind of sucks. Hi. Advent Gunner just ran away from us. I still don't know why the Rishi AI sometimes does that. How does he have 83% on me? What the fuck?
I'm taking fire!
If I run up to chop these guys, I have to find a way to deal with those guys up there, but this is quite tempting. Is that only the shard? This is the Tempest Gauntlets. It does not do a lot of damage. I don't know why. I always thought Hex would do so much more damage with the Tempest Gauntlets. Not doing anything though. Weird. Well, I don't know. Just go forth my little chrysalid, I guess. Ooh, haunt him. Ooh, it's a spooky chrysalid. It just fucking died. That Ento Spectre was so worthless. And it pulls extra enemies. That's really funny. Oh, nice! It's the entire map. Great. Extra excitement. Woo, yay! What the fuck was that? Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Jane Kelly's immune to flamethrowers, so I'm probably just gonna send her up and just have her do her thing. She's pretty tanky, and she has a sidewinder ability. Of course. Video
Negative
game.
damage.
I love video game. I believe I gave a hazmat vest to both you and Jane, so you guys might be fine here. I have a disabling shot with you if I need it. I'm also chilled right now, which is kind of annoying. I can knife this guy and that'll stun him. I could stun the priest. These are the only targets I can get right now. That's frustrating. O'Donnell, unfortunately, is too far away, as usual. Did I give you a hazmat vest? I did give you a hazmat vest, so you'll be fine against the Purifier also. I think we just run LaDonnell in so LaDonnell can start doing stuff. Do we just go for it? I feel like we just go for it. You also have a hazmat vest, so the only real threat is... Well, the gunner's still a real threat. Not exactly 100% safe to just run in there like a maniac and just not care about the consequences. Do you have a hazmat vest? You do not have a hazmat vest, so you're different. You're special. I think I want to stun this priest. Pretty certain I just want to stun this guy so he doesn't get a chance to do anything funky. Take a look at this priest one more time. Stain, hazmat vest, and mind. Okay, this guy's actually immune to stuns. None of that actually affects him. I could just run up and shank this guy twice. I do kind of need to start killing off the priest. I don't have any way to stop the officer from doing his thing. If I go for this chop... I'm not feeling it. Maybe I just have to, I don't know. I'm not feeling any of these attacks. Maybe the strike against the Rocketeer. I don't like this Rocketeer, that's for certain. The Rocketeer, he bothers me. I don't like him at all. You will get lit on fire by that Purifier, and you will die, though. That Purifier does way too much damage. And there's not much I can do about that.
I'm going.
Here, I'm gonna start with Narek over here and take the Kidney Shank. Does have the Brawler perk. Shank Redemption. Does this not give me Whirlwind? I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Thought it would have. Here, let's just cut this guy. Good. Okay, this gives me the Whirlwind. I can run the wreck to a pretty safe spot, so that's not an issue. I could try to chop the sentry. I could try to chop the heavy gunner. Don't exactly have the safest positions though. I really want to kill this Rocketeer. He's really the main thing that scares me. He's like the wild card. If he decides to rocket someone and then the heavy gunner decides to go all in on them, then we do possibly lose a person. I'm gonna go for the heavy gunner through the wall back there, I think. If we can get rid of him, then everything gets a lot easier. Go Jaffa Pug, remove him from the game. Beautiful work, okay. Now if the Rocketeer rockets someone, it's not as scary. Okay, okay, I'm down for that. I mean, it's still scary. There's a Naja sitting there just waiting to shoot someone's face off. But it's not as scary as before, though.
It is clear.
I'll reposition our guys a bit. I have to decide whether or not I want to go for the officer with WOTC. I don't think I do, not yet. I think we just be patient, wait around, then next round we do stuff with you. And I'll just, I don't know, charge some stuff on you or something. This turn kind of blows. Jane Kelly's gonna get shot, but she's a sidewinder, so she'll be okay.
I can't move.
Alright, the Sidewinder perk has been triggered. Jane Kelly is going to run back to a safe spot. Next round, she's just going to come out and start killing things again. I'm going to throw Jane Kelly all the way back here, actually, now that she's fulfilled her purpose of absorbing one of the enemy blows. Entry moving off to the side. Does actually connect the hit. Ouch. Narek is not looking so hot. I'm a little bit worried about Narek. Thankfully, this Naja just decided to run with its full 18 mobility as far away as possible. This guy is actually just gonna drop dead from the burn, isn't he?
There are no badges for sneaky wee roaches.
I swear if my Shinobi just insta-dies from that burn, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That'll happen. This guy will self-destruct, but Jane Kelly is immune to him self-destructing, so I think Jane Kelly goes for this chop. That smoke is kind of annoying. Man, I can't get him easily. Do I still go for it? I guess I do. You just hit him. Of course not.
Missed.
Okay, you can't hit anything except for this guy, so I guess you just take that move. We have some medkits on our guys. We can just run up to Josh Buck and help him out. Almost got him. Just a little bit short. Okay, this better not be one of those turns where everything's almost dead, but not quite. I'll be very peeved if that were the case. I need Narek to get to somewhere safe. I don't like where Narek is right now. I might just have to like stab the stun lancer and explode on him. I have a hazmat vest, so at the very least, like, it's not the worst thing to get blown. Like, we should be immune to the purifier, and it doesn't seem like he's smart enough to know. So this should be fine. You just ignore him for a round. I don't know, I might regret this later, but I think I'm just gonna target other stuff like that officer. There we go, good damage. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with Ladonnel in a bit, but first I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Narek. I am very worried for Narek. That guy can easily just end you. I might just have to like run you back to safety or something and just hide. Oh, I don't like that you have no HP. I really don't like that. That Naja in particular scares me so much. I think I put you back here for safety. We're down soldiers though. We need people to fight in the front lines. Like, I really wish I could just like bring you up to this guy, shoot him or something. med kit up and then have you continuously fighting. And Narek's taking too many hits. We do have a fastball over here. I can toss that fastball on someone. Okay, we do have a fastball, and it does seem like that fastball will connect on this guy. So we can at least shut down the Advent Sentry. This guy has a hazmat vest, so I can't burn him, but I can get this guy. Beautiful work. And I guess I run you back to here so the Nausea can't snipe you.
Move it out!
At the very least, you got to do something relevant. That's good. Donald will step back to safety here. I don't know, maybe he should have just stayed up there and took the hit for Jane Kelly. She's kind of in danger. Oh god. That's kind of not good. Nausea missed. That's great.
I'm pinned down here!
You're immune. Comes the Rocketeer.
I need a medic!
Jane's not looking so hot. Oh shit, the Frost Legion captain came back up. Oh no, Jane, don't go down, 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 don't go down. Fuck!
No!
We might have to just evac this mission.
Here.
This might be an evac. I think it's gonna be an evac. It might be an evac. I don't like it, but it is what it has to be. Let's see if we can at least remove that Advent officer so he stops shooting us in the back. There we go. Okay, got rid of that guy.
Target eliminated.
These people in the front lines are immune to the Purifier. So as long as he doesn't do things like shooting our guys, it should be okay. There's a Frost Legion captain up there. I can't attack this guy because he's going to blow up on Jane Kelly if I try that. There's a guy up there. Let's come up to here and finish off Mr. Advent Rocketeer. Good job, O'Donnell. That Nausea is really scary also. Alright, you're gonna stand here and get ready to medkit up Jane Kelly and then carry her back to safety. Narek, you are in a life or death battle against this buckhead over here. There's like a Advent priest sitting right back there. I think I just continue bringing you further back. Our goal right now is just to have no one die on this mission. Whether or not that's possible, I don't know. Nausea double moving in. Oh, hi, Nausea. Oh, what? That... Oh, the burn hurts you, but... Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't the burn not hurt Jane Kelly? Oh, boy. Okay, hold up. How come the burn hurt you, but not Jane Kelly? I'm confused by this. Well, why is there a difference here? Did Jane Kelly have 6? Oh, Jane Kelly's completely immune because she has 6th sense. I see. So the burn will still hurt you, but you won't light on fire. That's the difference. I see. Okay. I think I understand where I went wrong with my understanding of how that perk works now. How long is Jane Kelly alive for? 2 rounds? I think we might just have to pick her up and start running. Get back to here, and then next round you can get out. Does her 6th sense work while she's unconscious on the floor? Just asking for science. And you can grab Jaffa Pug. Okay, so we can grab both of these guys. They'll be fine.
On the move.
best units are currently struggling right now. We gotta get them out of here. I think there's a guy on Overwatch back there. It's so not safe around here. There's also the Advent Priest sitting up there. I could peek Narek around here and try to take out that guy. That honestly might be relevant here. And then you're just gonna pick this person up and run all the way back to here. Or here. Oh no, is there a ladder up here? There's no ladder up there. I think you have to go there. Okay, go here. Ladder's right there. Is there any ladder? There's a ladder back there also.
I'm on it.
This mission's gonna be a loss, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it, though. Loss is a loss.
No need to ask twice.
We'll use the Stun Lancers to lightning reflexes past any Overwatches next round, and we can get out. No one's dead, at least. That's the important thing. That snake moves so damn fast. Holy shit.
I don't feel so good.
You can't be lit on fire, so you're good. Frost Captain Veteran. Taking the shots. Good, he misses.
Incoming over here.
One more round. Let's get out of here, you guys. Ladonnell, you're first. Any Overwatches, you're gonna be running those. Alright, good. Jane Kelly, out.
Stepping off.
Wati with Jaffa Pug, you're out. Ouch. Now wreck.
I'm all over it.
You're out. No deaths. No deaths. We're still good.
Packing it in.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that was an
XCOM operatives are
unfortunate
secure.
mission.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Honestly, not the worst thing that could have happened to us. Our best soldiers are gonna be out for a month. But really, like, the fact that no one died on that, I'm happy with that. I'll take those. We take those. Never punished, guys. Well, the punishment is not getting resources and having the soldiers occupied for an entire week and not getting anything to show for it.
Of the old world.
Where did that go wrong? Me activating half the map and then getting shot in the back repeatedly until we lost all our lives.
Do not forget.
That was the mistake.
Remember, we ensure that
The thing about all
never
melee
happen
teams like
again.
that is if you don't crush the enemies like round one and they manage to start downing a couple of your soldiers, then you can't win the mission that way. Because you need a big pool of HP to be able to go in and kill things. As you guys saw with like Narek, even though Narek didn't even die, Narek was essentially taken out of the fight just by taking 2 hits like that. Okay, big days out. 21 days on Jane Kelly, that one's rough. She's one of our strongest soldiers. Having her out right now is just not good. Oh nice, Fear of Poison. We needed that. I could throw people in here for now. Why don't we just do that? Oh, remember how I was gonna send in some tech sergeants to do things? Oh, I can! Okay, that's good, that's good. We can do things now. I'm very excited about this. Our technical, send in our Templar, send in our, I don't know, Hell Knight, I guess. Very high chance of an ambush, but we have a pretty strong squad that's capable of handling ambushes. team is very good at just kind of tanking their way out. So hopefully that'll be okay. Let me just make sure that you all have equipment on you guys. I don't think I unequipped anyone, so this should be fine. Yep, you guys all have equipment. You've got your equipment. Excellent.
Understood, Commander. My
Okay.
followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
It was the Entospector's fault. Yes, it was the fault of the little chrysalid thingy. All his fault. No, I was just playing really fast and loose on that mission. I was getting a bit too comfortable with how much we got away with earlier. That one's mostly on me. We're gonna keep on scanning here, try to find a Liberation 3. Liberation 3? Bounty Hunt. Get Advent's attention. This doesn't have anything to do with the bounty hunter, right? I'm pretty sure that doesn't. If it does, I'd be very surprised. I kind of don't want Advent's attention in that region. But I'm also really desperate for intel. I might take it. I'm gonna send out a squad, but if I get a better mission for intel, I'll just switch them over.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip
how
the
does this one
Skulljack
work?
for use in the field if we're
I've
going to
never
make
actually
any
done a
progress
bounty
towards
hunt
our
mission.
current
I don't know what that
objective.
is. What exactly is a bounty hunt mission? Not quite sure. Well, it'll be a fun learning experience, that's for sure. We'll send Danker, dude. Cyanogard. These two are actually pretty strong soldiers. They just haven't really gotten many opportunities to shine. This gunner is in charge of killing big, bulky enemies that don't take cover. Technical can burn things. Technical can do all sorts of things. And finally, maybe the combat skirmisher. Ooh, ninja, actually. Actually, let's bring the scavenger in. I haven't used the scavenger in a while. Do I have any equipment on me? I do. Okay, good. I was worried that we were going to be out of equipment completely. Glad that is not the case. How do you have 21 mobility? Jeez. That's awesome. Nanogard will be our stealth unit, as well as our arc thrower person. Tanker dude is our knife thrower. I guess I can give you a hazmat vest. Do I even have good throwing knives? I do. Nice. Okay. Cowboy throwing knife. Armor for you. Let me make sure that we give armor to Mr. Danker. Ooh, we don't have Reaper armor. Where's my Reaper armor? It's on someone. I just don't know who it's on. I kind of don't want to build any extra if I... Well, if someone's wearing it, that means I do need 2 sets. Alright, let's do it. Let's not skimp out on equipment if we can help it. As much as I like skimping out on equipment, probably not good for us in the long run to do that. Alright, we got a pretty strong squad over here. This mission will go down to very light. Put him out there.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Is it a crime if you don't take the bounty hunter on it? I feel like that mission was built for the bounty hunter, but they're currently finding a stronghold, so unfortunately that is not available for them. Oh, training center. This is done. Okay, we can actually do training center things. Let's quickly go through all of our soldiers and decide if there's any special perks we want to teach them. For example, Bob Ross over here kind of wants to learn heavy hitter, and he's got the points for it. Does he? No, he personally only has 20 points. I'll wait till he gets the Master Sergeant so we can just use up all those points for Heavy Hitter. Jane, how you doing? You kind of really badly need this Whirlwind. Resilience would help you out a bit. Here, I'm gonna give you some tankiness so you don't die if we ever try doing stuff like that again. I want to go Whirlwind, but that eats up too much of the soldier AP, but if I give you Resilience, that negates crit chance against you. And attack senses makes you a lot harder to hit. That should be fine for Jane. A training center? Unbelievable. I know, right? We actually built a training center. It's crazy, I know. Nothing much that I want to learn for you. Fast guy. You can learn steady hands. I think we're gonna give you steady hands. There you go. Okay, a really big one that I want to learn on you is ECM. This is a very big deal. Very excited to finally get it. I also want to teach you Revival Protocol. I don't have to eat up my XCOM AP. I can wait one more rank up and then I can pick up Revival. That's fine. Now Rec over here, 24 AP. I'll wait one more rank so we don't have to eat up that extra point of XCOM AP. That's fine. Lancer will eventually learn Rip and Tear, but that's not for a long time. You aren't actually allowed to use your theory crafted builds. I'm not. Oh man, am I breaking the rules here? I can learn Blade Master. I forgot, does Blade Master give you bonus accuracy on grappling hook attacks? I don't think it does, right? I'm gonna save that up for later. I could take Cutthroat. Penetrates armor, that's actually quite good. I kind of want to just save up for the lightning reflexes though. One more rank up should give you LR. What did I say I was going to do with Den Mother? I feel like I said I was going to do something with her. Was it like Overwatch related? I don't remember what I said I was going to do with Den Mother. Lethal, Ghost Grenade, Concentration. Maybe we just turn her into a healer. Give her Savior. Do that. Make her into some sort of healer person. Easy Jing over here. I want to give you Lightning Reflexes. That won't be available just yet, but soon it will be. Lightning Reflexes is excellent for those enemies that counterattack you when you close in that distance, which you'll definitely be needing. Metro over here. You need that Lightfoot. I'm gonna let you rank up one more time so you can get enough AP to pick up Lightfoot. A lot of our people have very low combat intelligence on this team, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, though. Computer over here. Everyone here has such low intelligence. You do get covering fire. I think I'd rather save up for cool under pressure, though. How's this bishop looking? What are you good for? You can learn Rend. In AP. Nothing that doesn't eat into our team AP pool. I kind of want to like... I should come up with cheaper builds. That's what I should be doing. Alright, this guy over here. Can learn Deadly Haze. Let's start with Covert. It'll just make him a bit sneakier. Even if I don't like this guy's build, I can always use him as a Phantom bot. Mech Protector over here. Let's go take a look at Loki. You changed your mind like 3 times with Den Mother. Yeah, I was very indecisive with her. I remember that. Do I want to teach you how to do collateral damage? What do I want to do with you? I kind of want to save up points to just pick these up. I want to teach you a lot of really cool things. with the witch. Touchable, teleport, stasis. Yeah, all of our people are at a point where like the perks that they can learn are like almost fully paid off with their own AP, but they have to kind of eat into the group AP a little bit. I want to see if I can just hold off on that just a little bit longer. Shooting sharp is there. Rapid reaction. Ooh, do I save up for rapid reaction or do I take shooting sharp? I think I'm gonna save up for rapid reaction. How about this arsonist? What can you do? Run and gun, incandescence. Destroyer. Rustlin was one of our first soldiers. You know, if I teach you Alpha Mike Foxtrot this early on, you're gonna absolutely annihilate things. What I'll do is, if there's ever a mission that's incredibly tough, I'll take the extra AP and spend it on our soldiers, rather than waiting for them to rank up higher. Shadowborn. Oh, you can become really stealthy with that one. Sting. What else do we got? Technician over here. We got things like shield protocol, revival protocol, scouting report. I'm gonna give you a revival protocol. That's actually a relevant one. When you're in the back of the map sniping and someone in the front of the map goes down, you can take advantage of that revival protocol to bring them back up. It's actually quite good. You get combat drugs and run them marked, but I need to rank you up a little bit higher first. Shadow Step or nothing. Ends badly for lightning reflex soldiers every time. They get like 3 close range hits if you run right up to them, and 4 to 5 if you run behind them. Well, I'm not gonna run the Andromelids. I'm mostly using that against the Advent officers that have like that return fire ability. Smoke grenades protect against critical hits. That's quite magical, honestly. If you were higher ranking, we could actually just learn something right away. What can you learn? 12 AP. Not much. I think if every one of our soldiers wasn't like dropped on their head as a child or something and they had like a few more brain cells, we could actually have a really cool team. Unfortunately, that's not happening anytime soon. What was I gonna do with your character again? I don't remember what I was gonna do with your character. Did you have any special perks down here that you could get? Let me just take a look at this guy real quick. Butcher, Shockwave, Riot Control, Aggression, Reconnoiter. There's Reconnoiter. Gas Bomber. I think they can learn, what's that thing called? Deadly Haze, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I think you can learn... Can you guys learn that toxic thing? Well, Scrounger is good. But can you guys learn that toxic... Yeah, this one right here. Salt in the Wound. That's what I want to learn. Very low intelligence. I'll just teach you Salt in the Wound and call it a day, I think. Hijacker, what can you learn? You do have Puppeteer. That's interesting. You got Medical Protocol. What I wouldn't give for a soldier that didn't have low combat intelligence. Oh boy. Oh, and we also have a mech. I should look at that. Let me look at Fideka first. Then I'll go take a look at the Spark. Adeka, I think you're just gonna learn Interrogator or something and call it a day. Raidcraft. Scrounger's pretty good too. I think I'll just teach you like Interrogator and Scrounger, those two. 25-10, so that's 35 points. And maybe Tradecraft. That combination of stuff should be good. You're just gonna be learning the usual stuff. Something like that. I don't know, some combination of perks like that. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at our Spark over here. So this thing also gets an XCOM row, it seems. Now, normally I go for the tank build because I really like being able to use Sacrifice. But I think right now I already have a mech protector that can use Sacrifice. So I should probably try something that I don't normally do. I could do like the punchy build. I don't mind the punchy build, but I also think the punchy build is something that, well, one thing that separates you from the protector mech is that you actually get impact compensation. The other person doesn't get it. I could still make you tanky. I can also go enhanced targeting systems and just have you shoot a bunch of times. There is something magical about being able to shred 3 shots in a row while applying holo targeting. Oh, did they take out holo targeting on you guys? They did. Disabling shot. So the main thing that I kind of want to lean into is this one. That's like what I normally do because I just like tanky builds. Blastmaster. I'll have to think about what I want to do with this thing. Does he learn any other interesting perks? He does get like resilience down here if we want to go tanky. That's an option. Tanky is definitely an option. Open fire, precision shot, rapid reaction, infighter, intimidate. Interesting. He does get hard target. Those are some really good perks actually. Oh, and he gets impact fields? Really? Alright, maybe we will do the tanky robot build. Okay, maybe we do the tanky robot build. Alright, I'm sold. We're doing tanky robot build. It's way too fun not to build this, I think. Nova, collateral damage, Blaster Master. Destroying cover is really helpful, so I'm just going to give you that. Traverse fire isn't a bad option. Bombard is solid also. I think I'm going to give you traverse fire so you have a multi-shot option with your gun. Followed by... I kind of want to take this, but center mass is probably a little bit better since I'm taking that. Maybe not, I don't know. And then flush, zone of control, neutralize protocol. I wonder how useful forcing enemies to reload is. I can see that it has its use cases if you need enemies to stand still and not try to like, I can see this being useful. Cost 1 action, does not end the turn. Is it on a cooldown? Oh, it is on a cooldown. Interesting. Flush is the other option. Flush is also very good. Between Flush and Neutralize Protocol, I want to play with Flush a bit more because I don't really often get a chance to use it. I'm going to take Flush. And then next time I build this thing, I'll try Neutralize Protocol. By the way, did you see the new classes we added to the mod list, Ronar? I did not! We added new classes to the mod list? I should download those if there's any that you think are good. I want to see these new classes, but I can't because of the new GTS and the character pool fix. Flush is nice for assassing and Requiem enemies. Yeah, I think so too. Flush is quite nice, so I'm gonna take it. Okay then, here we are. Let's keep on scanning. We're about to finish up our facility lead. I really want to get that supply drop going.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Let's do battle armor next. Gonna cost us a bit, but I do need battle armor in order to build, what is it? Reinforced shield frame, reinforced mobility frame. I think it's like the mech armors. Technically we have the Rishi armors. Do I even need this? That's a good question. Do I even need it? I have the Rishi armors. Let's do the Archon autopsy, actually.
The product of an extensive
This is the right
fusion of
answer.
both alien biological
I posted links in your Discord, Ronar? Okay. After the stream, I'll definitely give those a check.
I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger.
This facility is kind of annoying right now.
Every development
There's 4 points from the project itself, 2 points from here.
For mistakes here.
So there's another facility somewhere out there that has 2 pips on it. We can find that other facility. That might be nice. A sectoid tea party, ah. Sectoids gain an overwhelming bonus to effective psi offense against targets they're flanking. Melee attacks against Vipers will be downgraded. Oh, damn. Chrysalids melee roll hits are upgraded. No, thank you. Here. Sectoids, you can just do your shit to me. That's fine. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Almost done digging out all of this stuff. Oh, you know what I should be doing, actually? Probably that. Yeah, reduce that by a little bit. Do I want my skull mining more than I want the alien debris? Maybe. I think so, actually. I'm gonna make it so that the skull mining comes up in 4 days. I really want to just be able to start one-shotting Advent soldiers with these Skulljacks. That's a big deal to me, I think. Alright, we can get another scientist. Not quite what I'm looking for. Ooh, another mission. Resistance contacts. This is a big one for this region. Let's do this one instead.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
personnel.
good use.
3 personnel. That's very good.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Oh, Den Mother's done training in 1 hour. Let's have her on this mission, in fact. Nice. Alright, Den Mother. New and improved, ready for action. Let's do this.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, Den Mother, let's get you in here. Followed by... Let's bring in the Asian on this one. I kind of want to train up some of our lower ranking baby soldiers. I feel like our baby soldiers need some love. They've been kind of neglected for a while. Some of these guys need some love. Let's train up our baby soldiers a bit. Is it safe to bring the Spark without armor? I don't have any armor for it right now. Maybe the Mech Sniper is safe, but I don't know about anything else. In fact, can we build a weapon for the Mech Sniper? Where's that gun? The, mag... What's it called? The Lago 508 Heavy Mech Artillery Cannon. This thing is going to rip stuff apart. I want Blade Walker. Make use of this. Alright, Blade Walker. You may not have any armor, but you have a big-ass gun. Give your gun some upgrades, and we're gonna give it some color also. Advanced heavy barrel is good. Can we get like a laser sight or something? Advanced stock, that's good. Okay, for this type of weapon, I think we're gonna go with more of a gray color. A light gray color. Yeah, that looks great. That screams magnetic weapon to me. That right there screams magnetic weapon to me. One more baby soldier that needs to be trained up. This rook has been stuck at corporal rank for a while. I do want to bring him up a bit. So why don't we take this rook with us? Ooh, we're out of weapons. Never mind, I can't take you on this mission. Unfortunate. Who gets brought on this mission then? Somebody that has equipment. We do have a sword, and I think we can build a throwing knife, so let's build a second set of throwing knives, because those are good to have. One more alloy throwing knife, there we go. Slap that on you real quick. Your mobility is kind of low, so that's kind of a bit of a problem. I don't like that low mobility issue that we've got going on here. And I also don't like the fact that some of you guys are very squishy. Very, very squishy in a very alarming way. Do we have the hacker's laptop? Hey, there we go, hacker's laptops. I need one more suit of armor for you. Where can I get that? Do I have to build it? I might have to build it. I guess that's fine, we'll build one more suit of armor. There we go. He's selling most of that stuff. Alright, you guys. Let's get you all out there. Do I have any more equipment? I have an alloy plating. That's about it, though. Medkit for Den Mother. We have one more set of incendiary grenades that I can send out if I need it. I can also just unequip this medkit for a bit more mobility. We got plenty of medkits on Den Mother, so I think it's fine that you don't have a medkit on you. Should be a very doable mission. Let's get you guys out there. We got pretty decent equipment on most of our guys. Lacking a bit of equipment on you, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm gonna give you an SMG so you can just move a little bit faster. You know, with 11 HP, I actually wouldn't mind just taking off this armor and giving you a full set of incendiary grenades. And that's gonna be your entire role on this mission. You're just gonna walk around throwing incendiary grenades on things. Can I get the advanced grenade launcher? Is that available here? Advanced grenade launcher. Heavy ordnance, let's do it. Alright, you're gonna have access to 5 incendiary grenades on this mission. Have fun lighting things on fire.
Ranger deployed.
In all honesty, should the hit chance on the Skulljack be changed to be dependent on the enemy's HP? No, I think it's magical that you can just one-shot things. Reminds me of those games like Sekiro where you can just like one-shot an entire boss or something if you just surprise them from the shadows. Except in this case, it's not surprising them from the shadows, you're just literally clicking on them and they die. To be fair, your high hack stat units are generally pretty valuable units that you don't want to just keep in the front lines. And having those people go out and stab things in the face tends to put them at extreme risk. Hey, it's Jan! Bob Ross has recovered from wounds. Oh right, am I gonna do this one? I do need a 7th scientist if I want to,
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Do I even have equipment? That's a better question. I don't have equipment. Well, I don't have to do the bounty hunt. I can pull these guys back. Yeah, let's pull these guys back. Right? Yeah, I think these guys come back home.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if
Extract
we're going to make any
VIP
progress
from
towards our
Advent
current
City.
objective.
We'll have our technical on this one. We'll have our Geneva class on this one. Who else was I gonna have on this mission? I guess our gunner is fine. I think I said I was gonna train up like my Reaper or something and my Scavenger. This is kind of an iffy mission to send out with these guys. Am I okay with that? Oh no, these guys seem kind of iffy to send out. Got enough damage output to kill the heavier enemies. You're a bit weaker, but that should be okay, and I do want to give Danker Dude a bit more love. He's got the alloy throwing knives. Our Scavenger over here has not seen action in a long time, so I do want to give you action. We got burns. I think we have the tools to win this mission. I don't think that should be a problem. I'm somewhat scared of Bob Ross not having any armor, though. Swap that around. Okay, this should be fine. I don't think this should be a problem. I can also give Bob the ultralight vest for a bit of extra mobility, actually. Bob has always had a bit of trouble with catching up to enemies so you can burn them. I think this is a good way to set it up for Bob.
Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. On scanning. Sabbath rounds complete. It's a little silly that you can just delete an Exalted Custodian Grandmaster, though. It is silly, but it's also really funny, so I don't mind. Sometimes in these games, you gotta throw a little bit of the balance away, just for the funniness. We can now open these crates for free, so I should start doing that. We have enough scientists and engineers, apparently.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Oh, look at that, guys! The Faceless aren't stealing all of our money! Oh, this is so exciting for me!
Our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
Okay. These guys can get pretty scary.
All of my efforts have been rewarded.
Oh, they're starting to get their lodestone strength. They're collecting the Infinity Stones. When they've collected all of them, they will become too powerful to stop.
And I will not fail them.
Okay, let's head back down over there.
But this is something else.
The kidney stone started, that's right. Once they collect all the kidney stones, it's over for XCOM. Wait, plasma throwing knives are locked behind Archon?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I did not know that.
Impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to do the
That is an
engineering research, so I'm just gonna
task,
start
Commander.
getting that out of the way. Nice liberation for 1 day and 2 hours. Interesting. Gross. Hey, we finally have the skull mining. And here we go, we got our supply drop finally. If you kidney shank them, do they lose their kidney stones? Ooh, advanced suppressors are heavily requested. I'll give up the psionic corpses, I really don't give a shit about those ones. What can we buy from you guys? Ranger, Quartermaster, Executioner, Scout, alloys, Elerium crystals. I should probably just pick up the shipment. Both of these. You wouldn't think it, but you go through the Elerium crystals really quickly once you get the coil guns. I could buy the last engineer right now. It's not a bad option, honestly. Now, if I want to start building plasma throwing knives, how do I do that? Do I just get to start building it? Plasma throwing knives, plasma throwing knives. Yeah. Plasma throwing knives. I'm just gonna quickly pick one up.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war.
I'll also start
Keep running
doing
your fast
coil
notes
guns next.
scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask
Very
him.
exciting
I
stuff.
can see why you would consider redirecting our
I need
efforts,
more
Commander.
supplies to get more
We'll get to work on
scientists,
the
but
new
we should do
project
that.
right
Let's
away.
go get some more scientists.
Market is open.
I need to sell a bunch of stuff. You know what? Fuck these psionic corpses. Screw that advanced suppressor. Sell everything. We don't need any of this junk. Hyperreactive pupils, advanced psi. I probably need some of these corpses. I'm gonna sell the trooper corpses. Experimental magazine, crate, bayonet. I'll keep the elite suppressor, I guess. Powered bayonet can go. Look, guys, managing resources is very exciting. Okay, we have a lot of stuff.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction.
Anything I need to build over here?
excavation, or
Old
staffing a
caster.
facility.
Hunter's axe is really good. I should probably start working on that. Let's get one of these going.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Frostbomb is really good too. Battlefield medicine. This is a big one. I should probably do this one. Do the battlefield medicine. What else can we do? What else can I get away with spending cash on? Vengeance. Bounty Hunter. I feel like the Bounty Hunter needs an upgrade at some point. If I'm gonna do that hand cannon build, I really should be upgrading the Bounty Hunter soon. What else can I sell, guys? Oh man. I need all this money. Or maybe I'll instead do... Oh, what else do I need? There's a lot of things I wanted to build, but I can't think of it right now.
New orders, Commander?
Axe. Was it a facility? No, it wasn't a facility. What was I gonna build? There's so much new stuff that we can build right now, and I can't think of it. Laboratory, we need to do that.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of our scientists are currently hard at work. Is there anything else I needed to build? I guess I'll just leave it at that for now. If I need more stuff, I'll figure it out.
Setting course for Western
Sell
Europe.
PCS. Which PCS are we selling? A psi chamber? We haven't done any psi research. I haven't planned on it recently. Features Axe has been completed. Oh, another supply raid. And I can do it too if I spend more intel, but I'm out of intel, guys. What do I do? There's no intel left for us. I could change research. Do the datapad. No, I sold my datapad. I don't even have a datapad anymore. Monique asks, can I get the mech? Yeah, you can get the mech. It's actually unnamed
I saw
right now.
medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the aliens' arrival. The elderly and infirm so revitalized with a single treatment
Welcome aboard,
that they were often brought to tears.
I feel like I should do that before the, unless I feel like I can get the Liberation mission. I don't know if I can get the Liberation mission on time, but I can't actually do this. There's only 4 days left on the clock.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy
it's
if we
moderate
don't put
this
the
time,
Skulljack
too.
to good use. We should have one of
I
our
also
soldiers
don't have
equip
enough
it before
people.
they deploy.
I have a mag rifle. I do have a couple of strong soldiers around here. I could get some rare corpses out of this. Like, it's something I should really be heavily considering. But I just don't have enough intel to boost it. I don't even have enough intel to do the Liberation 3 at this point. I need intel really badly, and I don't have any missions that grant me intel. Besides this one, but I pulled them out of it. Ah, boy. Strength in here is slowly dying down, so that's good. I'm glad to see that the strength there is dying down. I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruiting, and hopefully we can get something done around here. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna switch you guys over to intel. Gonna have 6 people on intel in each region here. This will help us in identifying if our regions are about to get attacked. There we go. We're gonna make a lot less supplies, but it'll at least protect these regions from getting attacked. And I think that's a little bit more relevant. I could scan at Reaper HQ to get some intel. That's not a bad option. Want to find the Liberation 3, but we're pretty much not finding
Avenger
Liberation 3.
plotting new course.
Do one of the missions we're doing give intel? No, none of them do.
If we want to set back the aliens'
New
work on the Avatar
Indonesia.
project,
Down
we
here,
should
there's
hit
an
one of their
Avatar
facilities
facility.
as soon as possible. Commander, we're picking up an emergency
Ambush.
transponder signal. It looks like the last team we deployed was ambushed on their covert action.
Okay,
We're
I
sending
was hoping we
Firebrand
wouldn't
to
have
their
to deal with an
position for an
ambush, but
evac.
Your
not crit on
attempts at
20%.
subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander,
Okay,
you should be
guys.
aware. We're detecting lost activity in
So
this area.
Donald's gonna be on this mission.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Might not be the worst time to just start training up a couple of soldiers. No, I think I should bring like mid to high rank soldiers on this. Mercenary's not a bad choice. Bring ZZ Jing. Yeah, let's just bring all of you guys. I think I have enough shotguns, I'm pretty sure. That's why I recommended shotguns. We have no more armor, though. That's the one issue we've got. We have no more armor. So I'm gonna need you guys to get through this with what little equipment that we have left. Can you guys do it? I hope you guys can. Build another ultralight vest for Ladonal here. Ladonal getting that extra mobility is going to be so nice. Have ourselves a nano med kit. Can we build like the new alien med kit? Is that available? Yeah, the alien nano med kits. I'm gonna need a bit more supplies to do those, but not right now though. Get you guys loaded up here. I think this should be fine. This team can handle it. Your job is just to stun gun something repeatedly. Your job is to run up to things and stab them to death. Your job is to pull enemies towards us so we can kill them. Let's do it. Let's go rescue these guys. It's a very light mission, so it'll be quite challenging, especially because Chosen can show up on these ambushes. So far, I'm liking what's been happening with the covert actions. Like all the stuff. These ambushes don't feel like a waste of time, but rather like an actual mission that you have to face on. I like that. I like that the Chosen can show up on these missions. And it's one of the few mission types where your goal really isn't to kill everything on the map, but to just get out alive. One hidden in East Africa. Is there one in East Africa? I thought I liberated East Africa. Or do you mean a person hidden? We have like 14 people in that region, so we can't actually unhide that person. You can only run with 13 rebels at a time. I just want 2 Chosen to be able to show up on these missions. 2 Chosen showing up on a mission, huh? You know, it might be interesting. I wouldn't mind it if, like, in the mid-game HQ assaults or something, the Chosen can, like, show up in groups of 2. That could be interesting. I don't want to, like, push it too much because we've already made the game so hard for myself, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting. I wouldn't mind it. I think it gets to be too much when the Chosen start getting their lodestones and capstones and stuff. But before they get their kidney stone powers, I think it would be okay for 2 Chosen to show up at a time. But that kind of sets a precedent, and you would have to balance around that into the end game, which quite obviously the single kidney stone Chosens aren't really balanced to be run with other ones. Hunter and Assassin together, what a nightmare. That would be such a nightmare. That'd be very exciting too. But why stop at 2? Let's just do all 3 at once. That's the spirit. Make it so that when the Chosen start getting killed off, like when you kill off your first Chosen, they start doing the buddy system because they realize they're in danger. Let's do this. Let's go rescue our friends.
got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Oh, hello there. Hi, welcome back. Oh, it's pouring outside. Did you just get back? Alright then, let's do our thing. So, where's the person we're trying to rescue? They're like... Oh geez, they're so far away. Okay, so these are the guys that we're trying to rescue from death. They all have equipment on them, so that's good. What I'm gonna do now is I am going to night dive you. Can you only night dive against... Oh, it has to be a flanking position, I see. I see, I see. Okay, I saw something else back there and it kind of worries me. But first, let's delete this guy. This does 17 to 19 damage minimum, which means he is dead.
Target assets. X-ray neutralized.
One target destroyed. Rishi's gonna run up and just set up her shielding. And where's the other guy? Reed is just gonna do Reed things, so let's do that. Is that a chrysalid? Oh my goodness.
Every creature has a...
Oh no, that's a nightmare. Ah, I see. The game really wants me dead. Hunter drone. 2 nightmares. Okay, this is Oh, it's doing the burrow thing. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Simply excellent. I've always wanted to die.
Alright.
I'm gonna just teleport with this drone so it doesn't stun anyone on the team. I really can't afford having anyone get stunned by that drone. It will just kill us if that happens. Okay, your job, everyone else's job here is to, Ooh, do I shield with Rishi, or... You take all these hits? She does have the hardened shields perk. I think she can take these hits because of that. Hope she can. This map is so weird. Yeah, grapple up there. I'm afraid of being on high ground, actually, against these guys. What if the Rocketeer turns around and just, like, fucking roasts us with a rocket while we're up there? That could get really bad really quickly. Cyanoguard, move in.
Moving out.
Don't see anything so far. Okay, so it seems like these positions are safe for now.
You've got the Chosen in range.
Oh boy, getting these guys away from the Warlock. This is gonna be a nightmare. And those chrysalids. They are not going to be particularly forgiving. Damaging attacks disorient. Oh gosh. Soldiers will no longer bleed out when felled by this Chosen. Now that's a scary thing to see.
The elders will spare no friend or foe if it means
Viper Elite. Oh shit, they have elite units already.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward.
My bounty hunter's gonna die if you get revealed.
Oh
Oh no. Slightly DM, you're in trouble now. Look guys, it's the entire map. I've always wanted the entire map on me at once. Hunter drone needs to be stopped so it doesn't get a chance to stun anyone. Oh, hi.
Compromised.
Okay, let's see what happens here. She's good.
Soldier's life.
Holding up some focus. Okay, here comes the rocket. Get fucked. Okay, the chill is kind of annoying. We should probably kill that thing so it doesn't get chest. Corrosion. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, that's so bad for him. Ooh, they corrode themselves. Uh-oh. They're about to self-destruct. We need to rescue our bounty hunter from certain death. And I have no idea how to rescue our bounty hunter from certain death. You're kind of in a lot of shit right now. If we can clear that Overwatch, that might be good for us. Try to grapple to those things. I could try to attack the drone. We have a stun gun on you. I think Ladonnell runs the first Overwatch. Pretty sure Ladonnell just runs this Overwatch and tries to do some damage to the Viper boss. Stun? No stun, but we do get a graze. You can stun the Sidewinder, so that's not an issue. I guess the drone's just gonna stun someone and there's nothing I can do about that. I need you to not be dead. How do I make you not dead? Do I just run you all the way down and hope that they don't fucking destroy you? I feel like that's the answer right now. Just run all the way away and hope that they don't destroy you. I can blow this guy up, but then he'll just self-destruct on us. Lesser corrosion. Enhanced office. I want to kill this thing so it doesn't get a chance to freeze us. I think that's what I really want to do here. I can amplify into a shot against him. Okay.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Forms of life.
And then after that, Rishi can start making it down this way, so that we can hopefully keep this bounty hunter alive. I really want this guy to not die. I'm worried for his life though. These nightmares are just gonna walk up and fucking blast him for all his life. It's gonna happen, just watch. I have a grappling hook here. Okay, so I can go for one of those guys. Ladonnell can start getting further out. You have a stun gun, and you can use the stun gun against either one of these guys. He already used up his rocket, I believe.
I'm going.
The Cyanoguard is gonna come up to here. I can also stun that guy if I feel like I really need like extra damage output for you. Is there any position that lets me get an Advent Soldier, perhaps? No, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I let this Hunter drone attack you. How do I keep this guy alive? That's like the one thing I need to know. How do I keep you alive? In the face of overwhelming odds and a bunch of chrysalids that are about to self-destruct on us, how do I make sure that you don't die to them? Apparently we do bonus damage against this thing. Why do we do bonus damage against it? Soldiers within or adjacent to the nightmare's detonation radius deal increased damage to the nightmare. I see. It gets to explode on us, so it's very happy about that. Viper Elite's also an issue. Just mainly a problem of how do I keep you alive? How do I keep you alive, sir? Oh, and you also have chrysalid poison on you. Okay, that makes this even worse. Alright, Reed, you're gonna have to do some serious tanking for the team on this one. I want this guy to like come back to... I don't know, where's the safest place against all of this stuff? I need to get you far away from the Muton and the chrysalid. I think like background here is pretty safe. Maybe up here. I think like back here is pretty good. I'm gonna run you up to here first.
On the move.
I can't even get far enough that the chrysalid can't reach you. Then what I do is I think I put Reed right up to here.
Sir.
And then Reed is going to shield.
I'm on it.
And medkit.
Walk it off.
Okay, you're good, sir. You're good. Stay with me slightly, DM. Just stay with me, okay?
On your order.
Don't fall, not just yet. Today is not your day to die. Let's even take care of that Sidewinder. I want to get rid of all the stuff in the front here so we can just get rid of it. One shot plus a shotgun. Please die. Alright, vote enough. Good job. Not out of the woods just yet, though. Then after that, I can kill this thing and then set up some shielding. I can also run back to this Rocketeer and start killing him. I think we run back to this Rocketeer and start killing him, actually. I just want to have more units around here so they focus less on Slightly DM and more on these people in the front. And also it gets them closer and closer to the evac zone. If I could kill off the Frost Viper Elite, that would be so damn cool. Is there any way I can kill that thing? I can stab this guy for some damage, but that's not really enough.
Call me cocky, but there's an alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him and killed him yet.
I could try to grapple this guy, I guess. That's the best we've got, I think. don't actually trust you to kill that thing with that shot. I can also run up and heal. But I think just holding this thing down so it doesn't shoot him in the back is the right choice.
Subduing target.
Alright, and then Ladonal is going to start moving forward so Ladonal can assist with doing things around here. Lost Swarm is very close. I hope they get closer.
Cross my hand.
He does inflict disorient with his shots.
See now the pain that awaits you.
Hi there, Hunter Drone. Ouch. Here comes the Advent Officer. She's taking the hits, but she's taking it pretty well so far. Come on, you guys. Live. Teamwork. Friendship.
Oh, come on, you big ugly! That's all you got?
Reed's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well.
That's all you
My
got?
one issue is that he's going to be... Oh, that's the scary one.
Their fragile forms.
They do so much damage.
Perils of battle.
Hang in there, Reed. I know it hurts.
Servants will never cease their attacks.
Oh, somebody needs to go back for him if she decides to tongue grab. Oh, that's a problem.
I feel kind of...
Someone needs to go back for Reed, actually.
Oh no.
Oh no, Reed, watch out!
Take it heavy fire, baby. Minions
Take it
serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
What is going on right now? Oh god, I think my game's crashing. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, these loss will distract these guys at least, hopefully.
That one hurts a little.
Okay, we got the bounty hunter out, but now Reed is in trouble.
So we're going back to base.
Hang in there, Reed. If I can get... Let's see, what can I do here? Of course you can't get that thing. Just hit it. Thank you so much, okay. Good, okay, everything behind us has been taken care of. Now, how do we help the guys up in the front lines? I think we need to go back for Reed. Yeah, let's bolt this guy first. I think there's a cooldown on tongue grab. So if I can just get the... Oh, it doesn't let go? Wait a second. It doesn't let go? Oh no, Reed is in trouble once again.
I'm on it.
Oh, the life of Reed. He just got over his fear of Vipers from like a while ago too. He just got over his fear of... Oh no, it's because I damaged the shielding, that's why, okay. So if I like actually hit this thing with I have to hit it through the shield, that's what's going on, I think. Yeah, let's have Bodanov just run over with the paramedic. Alright, slightly DM, you good? Oh, can't get to the snake. Okay, apparently you can get to the snake, Ladonal, but you gotta run through like chrysalid poison, actual poison, and like 5 types of cancer to do this. But we need to save Reed. Go, Ladonal, you got this. Get off of him. He's not interested. Took him an entire week's worth of therapy to get over snakes. You are not about to reintroduce any negative behaviors again. Alright, Reed, you okay there, buddy? You good? I think you're good. That drone, if it decides to try to stun someone, it will get really, really annoying really fast.
Sir.
That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Blast him. Not enough for a kill. Can somebody kill that guy? Rishi, please destroy him. There we go. Okay, one dead officer corpse. We needed that.
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Shield squad, hang in there. Okay, shield squad is hanging in there. Really tough right now, actually. They're really, really hanging in there. I need to remove the poison from you. And the corrosion. Let's get all of that stuff off you. Good. I just say fuck it and run everyone all the way up. We might actually do that. No, that's not the right thing to do here. Somebody's gonna get stunned by this drone, unfortunately. Well, if you're gonna get stunned by a drone, at least make sure we are in cover against it. Ideally, it just goes after like Cyanogard or something. You can actually see the Viper from here.
Alright, I'll go.
Can you just tag that Viper with a stun so we don't have to worry about it? That would be really nice. If you could do that. Nice shot! Okay, there we go. Cyanogard. Alright, hang in there, Ladonal. We're gonna get you a medkit also.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Look at all these Lost just dying to the Warlock.
For the glory of the Elders.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Put that Muton back where you found him. Put him back. Put him back. I don't want him here. Alright, we're about to get stunned by this thing. This drone's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight against. The Viper pull may have ironically been a good thing to avoid the explosion. It's true. It is true. Don't kill her one shot. Oh!
Their blood is spilled in the grave, to the honor of no one. Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Okay, what do we do here? First things first. No matter what, we do not get stunned by that drone. We have to ensure that this drone never reaches us, somehow. I could run you all the way up to here. Okay, this is weird, but you're gonna go through the poison. That way you can use that as a run and gun. Then afterwards, you're gonna continue locking down this snake with stuns. And we're just gonna make sure the snake never stands up. Then after that, who else has a med kit? Oh, you're disoriented. I don't have a med kit with you. We have a med kit with Rishi, that we can make sure Ladonal is no longer dying of this.
But never hidden.
Good. Then after that, we have Rishi. She can only attack one thing, actually. I guess you can shoot the Viper. I kind of want to pick up the loot in there, but I also don't want to fuck with the cancer. I like how we're supposed to be leaving and we're just like running face first into all of this shit. Oh man. Is this what leaving looks like? I think that drone's gonna stun someone, unfortunately. I really didn't want that to happen, but it's gonna happen, I think. I need to make sure this Muton doesn't fuck someone's shit up. I can't, though. But I can't, though. Night Dive is almost up. You know, if I had that perk that makes this a Night Dive's cooldown goes down every round you don't attack, I'd actually have it available to just teleport up to the Muton and one-shot it. Those 200 supplies would have mattered here. What are the chances that you can stab this Muton without getting killed? Not very high. Okay, we're not taking that. Alright, good job, O'Donnell.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only
I just wasted
strengthen
the
my
action, so I'm
resolve.
running up here stunning that guy. Okay, then after that, we're gonna have Reed step up behind you. No, actually, we're gonna have you run for your life, but far away so that the Muton doesn't throw a plasma grenade that way. Somebody's gonna get stunned by the drone, unfortunately, and I don't want Reed to get stunned, but I really want that loot. You guys see my problems here?
I'm on it.
We're getting the loot. I want it. What's that? Debuff? Light flows in the pathways of the heart. The end is imminent? Something tells me I need to medkit you like as soon as the next round begins. Something tells me I should really start medkitting this guy. Alright, O'Donnell, hide away for a bit. Everyone else, just figure out what you need to do to survive this. I'm gonna have you come back to this drone and start shooting at it. I need this thing dead. Oh, my accuracy is abysmal though. Don't even bother shooting it, just Overwatch. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh, Reed, you are not looking hot.
We will bring this resistance to a close.
I hope the hunter drone just goes after one of the lost and just fucks off.
You will feel my vision.
Ow! Oh, I think Reed might die from this. No, Reed, don't die. We tried so hard to save everyone.
Make peace with the Elders.
Going after that loot was probably a mistake. I didn't think the corrosion would be that bad, though, in my defense. Good. The drone actually fucked off. Don't kill Reed. Okay, he's going after Rishi. That's great. Oh, no, he went after the Lost? Okay.
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War. Or my own
Hang in there, guys. Hang in there.
Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Debased lovers locked in an
Okay,
eternal embrace.
Reed, first things first, you're going to do a quick swap with... Where's that drone? Where's that drone? I want to do a quick swap with that drone. So we can finally get you to safety, kind of. And then after that, I'm going to use my run and medkit ability with Cyanogard to just get up to you and heal. I can't reach, though, if I want to do that. Who else has a medkit? You have a medkit. Okay, so we can also paramedic heal with you. We have a couple of options as to how we want to paramedic heal. We have plenty, though. That's good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have you come up to here.
On it.
Then after that, we're going to have Cyanogard run up to here.
You're gonna be fine.
The chain medics. Chain healing, it's okay, we got this, guys. The power of chain healing. Chain healing, go! We will never stop paramedicing. Paramedic power, activate.
Oh, great.
Alright, you little fuckhead. Get over here. You're being put in timeout. Okay, and then we have a couple more med kits. Ladonal needs to get the hell out of this spot, so I'm gonna have Ladonal run up. Maybe even just stab the Muton now that he's downed. I think that's not a bad idea. Let's stab the Muton while he's downed. Kick him while he's down, you know? Okay, and then we can slowly back our team away from this spot. Slowly but surely, we're just gonna back away our team. Safety.
Get back in there.
Keep going, guys. Team healing. The med kits never stop. The med kits will never stop flowing. This is actually really fun. Oh, man. You still get your momentum move, right?
Remind yourself that
or do you not get momentum? I don't actually know how this works if you're disoriented. You still get momentum, but you can't put up your shield. I see.
Press onward.
Alright, Mr. Muton, I need you dead. And then after that, we're gonna start dealing with the drone.
Deflection.
He's not dead yet. Okay, everyone else with a shotgun, just move to a position where you can see that drone, and then once we get the opportunity, we can take care of him. I could also just start falling back. There's nothing wrong with that too. I mean, the Warlock is basically never going to reach us at this point, and this drone is just stuck back there. Oh, there's reinforcements? Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we do just ignore the Muton and run back. Bye-bye, Warlock. Oh, he actually has to reload. I thought that gun didn't have ammo or something. Come on, ZZ Jing, we need you back up. Ow.
With every strike, they honor their creators.
The end is imminent is probably a good thing. I can only assume it means that unit will win the game for you. Ah, yeah, that's the one. I'm sure that's the one. Alright, nuke this guy and start falling backwards. Or maybe I just one-shot that. I should probably kill that thing. This thing has long-range micro-missiles. It's basically an artillery cannon. We kind of want to get rid of that guy.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so we got rid of that guy. The Muton is stepping up this round. I could stealth. No, I think instead I'm just gonna come over to here. Come over to a spot where I can see the drone.
On your order.
And night dive against the drone. I think we're ignoring the Muton at this point. I really don't want to deal with the Muton anymore.
Together.
Okay, the one thing I need to kill is this drone. This drone is going to be an issue if I don't kill it. It's the one thing we need to do. Kill off this drone and I think we can all go home safely. Okay, I'll take the shutdown. That works. Shutdown, still pretty solid. Get you to go back home a little bit further. ZZ Jing, the drone is just going to continuously zone of control us, though. That's the one problem that I have with it. I don't like that the drone's going to just zone of control us forever. Oh, Reed, you did so well. We can't even hit the drone. It's just impossible for our team to hit. Drop them. Nice work.
You're reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
He seems to have taken great offense to me doing that. Good. That means we're doing something right. Alright, but can we kill this drone, though? That's the real question. This drone is impossible to kill! Why is this drone impossible for our team to kill? This is the most pitiful sight I've ever seen. There's literally just a drone on the ground and we're trying to shoot it to death, and all the bullets are just bouncing off of its armor. Our entire team's just struggling right now. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Why are you all so funny?
Move, move, move!
Alright, somebody else might get stunned by the drone, unfortunately.
They move in an aimless place, without purpose or insight. You humans should be grateful. You will die. Still
How did he do so much damage? What the nonsense is that? Ow, that did so much damage.
Your troops grow weary of your
You miss. Good.
Taking fire!
Oh, don't stasis me, though. Oh, that's even worse. Fuck, I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home, and now we have to wait here for Rishi to get unmind control.
Conspiracy. Are you ready to be redeemed?
Ronar angry. Ronar pissed off at fucking bullshit. Alright, what do we do about this? Obviously, we can never allow Rishi to take an action, otherwise somebody's gonna die. Can we finally kill this drone? What are the chances that we can actually kill this drone? Oh, thank God. Okay. The drone's finally dead, guys.
Only furthers the need for my presence here.
The drone menace has been removed. Now we just gotta kill this buckhead off. And then we have to deal with the fact that the drone is gonna stun someone for another, like, 3 rounds or some shit. Get your ass over here. I am going to kill you so hard that you die. I think we just shoot him, right? Should we just shoot him? I apparently can't see him? What? No, I can. I was clicking the wrong thing. Can you die just a little bit faster, please? ZZ Jing, can you just, like, remove this guy from the game? Oh, hi. Bye-bye. There we go, Rishi's back with us. Okay, I'm glad to have you back with us, Rishi. Kill off the Lost that are, like, next to us, I guess? Or not.
What's over there?
There we go, one less Lost to worry about. Now, if you guys are thinking of the vanilla Lost, the Lost in Beyond Legendary do not get killed with a free action, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's try to stun that drone so we don't have to worry about it. Maybe. Nice done, Ladonnell! Okay, Ladonnell. Doing pretty good. You might actually get MVP this mission. You might get MVP this mission, we'll see.
Obliterated.
Okay, things are looking a lot better than they were before. Beautiful work, you guys. Now let's get the fuck out of here before more shit shows up and stops us from leaving. Can you believe that no soldier actually died in the entirety of today's stream? Besides like a rebel recruit.
They're shifting their attack!
But yeah, nobody's actually died on today's stream.
Let no more perish in vain.
It sounds insane, doesn't it? Like, how did nobody die at all on today's stream? But nobody died. The evac's right there, guys. Keep on running. It's been a grueling fight, but we can make it. Teamwork and friendship always wins in the end. Always.
Yay!
Yeah, just start running. The reinforcements are only going to get worse from here on out. It's only going to get much, much worse. We just got to keep on running, guys. Far back as you can. Just keep on running, everyone. We're almost out of here. Everyone just keep on running.
Let nothing mar your path.
I'll guard you too. Let's get out of here, everyone. One more round. Hopefully the loss just distract the warlock and nothing else happens. Reinforcements will be coming in fairly soon also. And people said that ambushes were impossible. Shaking my head. Honestly, this was a very fun. What are those? What is this? Like the elite kill squad? Praetorian Guard, Praetorian Sterilizer, Praetorian Shield Maiden.
Advent built these guys to be tough, and it looks like they're getting tougher.
Wait, is that a unique voice line? Okay, well, we won't be seeing what they do, but I want to just do some research here. Former Pathfinders, re-equipped with more versatile set of equipment. Like all Praetorians, they are heavily armored and carry a shield generator and, of course, grenades. Plasma grenade, they have a gun that does a lot of damage. Energy shield, grappling hook. If the alloy padding dark event is active, Praetorian units gain bonus armor. When the rapid response dark event is active, allows Praetorian units to warp in an additional Praetorian Guard every third turn, with the exception of Praetorian captains, who can additionally warp in Praetorian Shield Maidens every third turn. What are these guys? Advent isn't messing around anymore, it seems. Heavy bolter, energy shield. This guy only has a frag grenade though. Grim Horizons. They're tanky. That's what I can say about them. They're incredibly tanky. I haven't read the Sterilizer yet. Let me read the Sterilizer if I can. Who can see the Sterilizer? You can see the Sterilizer. Only the most loyal and wantonly destructive purifiers are recruited into the Praetorian Guard as sterilizers. Having exchanged the standard issue purifier equipment with specialized Praetorian equipment, the Praetorian purifier is less geared towards combat against hordes of the lost, but still carries a full complement of deadly incendiary weaponry and will prioritize throwing grenades at targets over their own safety. Okay. Dragon rounds! Oh shit! Okay, you don't fuck with these guys. Got it, got it. You don't fuck with them. They have salvo! Players are about to find out that they indeed did want fire nerfed. They just didn't know it until now. Okay, very interesting. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Let me make sure everyone can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think 7, right? Should be 7.
I knew
Let's go, guys. This is not our battle to fight. We got the information. This is like, you know, in Star Wars when they like get the Death Star plans in that Star Wars movie, Rogue One or something, and then they're like running away with the Death Star plans and like launch the ship. This is basically that. We have the location of the Warlock's hideouts now, but we had to like run so far away. The double medic team comp really put in so much effort. O'Donnell getting those like 2 stuns off. Let's see. Reed and Rishi both tanking extra hard. Everyone did their jobs on this mission. Like, everyone pulled their weight. This was a very exciting mission. This is what Beyond Legendary is all about, guys. This right here, this is it. This is what I love to see with Beyond Legendary's content.
Advent officials announced an increase to
Personally, I think every
recruitment
mission
quotas.
in
Citizens
Beyond
are
Legendary campaign
encouraged
should
to
feel like this.
voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Out of all the missions that we've had today, every single one of them has just been really exciting. And somehow nobody has died on a single one of these missions. Not a single person died on today's stream. This is very exciting. Welcome back, you guys.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
Boom
Zombie
and teen,
swarms.
indeed, and
Just what we
Heretic.
needed.
Boom. We did get a rank up. Tech Sergeant, you earned it, man. You earned this, O'Donnell. We're probably gonna take Anatomy for the armor piercing and critical hit chance. Do I take it for the critical hit chance? I think we do. I think I want to turn you... I was thinking about taking Disabling Shot. Actually, Disabling Shot is probably the right choice here. Disabling Shot, giving you a reliable form of stun, is probably a little bit better than just stabbing things and hoping they get stunned. But we're taking this one. Well, as soon as the game lets me select it. We're taking this so we can cosplay as an actual Advent Stun Lancer and just get 100% crits out of nowhere. This is plus 30% crit chance, 45% crit chance, 60% crit chance. So we have a 60% crit chance, plus whatever bonus the Stun Lance gives, which I think is around like a 20%. So I think we'll end up with like an 80%-ish crit chance or so with the Stun Lancer. I like that. Very exciting. Requiem Essence, Requiem Core. A lot of infirmary work for now. We do have a lot of infirmary work, and it comes at a really bad time because we did need a big squad to start handling some of the HQ assaults that are coming our way. The lack of intel is also starting to hurt us a bit.
Proven to be a boon to the Resistance. Our unified Resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
You an alien defector, Advent defector. I kind of need to do this. The Avatar project is kind of up our asses right now, I think. Yeah, no, not that one. We probably need to just take advantage of this one while it's available. Now, unfortunately, a huge portion of our teams just got hit really hard. Can we reduce the failure chance to like 0% or something? 18%. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if we fail to get that. I do want to have the 100% on it if I can help it. Is there any way I can get 100% on this? Rishi refuses to do Dark Offense with the skirms, unfortunately. Well, he did send a fairly stacked team, which tanked like several turns. Yeah, I think you have to send in a pretty powerful team if you want to not get wrecked on those types of missions. What do we do here? What are we doing? Column. Can I just do another one of these if I don't have anything else better to do? Not really. I don't want to take the 18% and then just fail it though. I think we'll hold off on assigning an action for now. What else can we do? Oh, now that we have our 6th engineer, we can actually start doing this stuff. Do that actually. So I need to get a Requiem core.
Hey, Commander.
So to build a Requiem core, I believe you need an Ellyrium core and 30 Requiem essence. So let's get one of these going.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor?
We're about to get to use one of Rishi's weapons.
Right now.
Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you first.
I'll go back.
They do offer.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hard.
What upgrade do you need to use AP for a soldier? You need to have the training center. That's the one.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
I am out of money again. Let's sell the underbarrel launcher.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the
Valkyrie
resistance.
flight armor. Ooh, intriguing. Provides 7 HP, 2 armor. You can fly at will and even jump jet across a mission site for flanking maneuvers. This is particularly good for people taking on ambush missions because they can just instantly fly back home. Safety. Very high priority weapon or armor, but it does require a floater carcass. If you can set up like a squad of like 3 or 4 people with floater carcasses, you can make sure all your ambushes are very safe. But that's like a very late game thing though. Unless you manage to just get a bunch of floater carcasses early. This stuff is also incredibly expensive. Look at that amount of alloys. 35 alien alloys. I feel like this would make sense in vanilla XCOM, but this is like... This is absolutely absurd for the 35 for the stainless steel chassis. I do actually need this though, so I should probably build it. Costs so much alloys though. I won't be able to build coil weapons if I take this. It does mean I can actually use my mechs though. And I do want to be able to use my mechs. The other option is the mech cannon, a Cosmo grenade. Mirage. Why did all the armors cost like so much alloys? 35. Like Predator armor costs like 5 alloys. Shadow armor, not Shadow, Warden armor I think costs like 10 alloys. I was thinking like, okay, maybe 15, maybe 20, but 35, damn, those are big, beefy numbers.
Hello, Commander.
Khajiit charges a premium for defensive equipment. It is a very nice piece of equipment to have. I can't argue against that. Okay, let's think about what we want to actually build, though. Old caster-like rifle. Steady hands perk boost this weapon. Oh, is this the sniper rifle thing that everyone keeps talking about? Or was it this? I think it was this one. 6 to 9 damage, plus 4 critical damage. Requires charging before every shot, which limits its power. Steady hand perks boost this weapon and fixes its weak action economy. It's in a small area of effect. Penetrates for +2 and shreds for +1. Deals double damage against robotic. Oh, the double damage against robotics. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. I might build this one first, just because of that. I think this is a very big deal. The other option is the mech cannon. 7 to 12 damage, critically hits for +4, shreds for 2, and ignores armor. Provides the coring lance ability and lets the user hit all targets in a line. Deals massive environmental damage. What do you guys think is the right option here? Plasma grenade. Initial explosion, if fatal, will outright kill a priest and raptor commander. This is actually kind of nice. Oh boy, guys, which one's the right choice here? I love this sniper. You think so? I'm between the sniper and the mech armor. I think the problem with the mech armor is that it costs 35, so I literally have not enough to build anything else. This is like literally the entire like 2 months worth of alloys. You can script down an entire HQ assault and only have enough to build 1 suit of armor. I think we'll build the sniper rifle, because I believe we do have a sniper that can use it. I have, who is it? I believe Fast Guy can use it. I even built a training center, so I should probably make use of this. Let's do it. Let's make use of that.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Alright guys, our very first Requiem weapon. The Tal Kazan Super Heavy Bolter Sniper Rifle. Taipan Carcass, Requiem Core, 20 Essence. I think the main thing is being able to melt robotic enemies. I think that's just so good that I have to take it. Alright, let's do this, guys. I have our super heavy bolter sniper. This is exciting. Any bonds that we want to make? At this point, you two have been on so many missions together. I think Reed bonds with Jane. They're a pretty powerful team. And we're gonna wait until I have enough higher ranking people to do the reduced avatar project progress thing. Okay then. Aside from that, I think we are just going to scan over here for a little bit longer until we get to the next mission, and then we'll probably end today's stream. Yeah, I'm not doing that, unfortunately. We're gonna have a 4 strength region. Next mission should be coming up fairly soon. Alright, that's that. Tomorrow we'll be starting off with this mission over here. It'll be our first time using the mech sniper, so if you guys are excited to see that, definitely make sure you catch the stream tomorrow. Mech sniper should be very exciting to use, unless something goes horribly wrong. A bit late in the campaign to have a Lance Corporal and a Squatty for sure. I think that might cause some issues for us, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was extra fun. I think Rishi's been doing a pretty good job of balancing everything up so far, even if we don't agree with everything that's been happening. Overall, the game is shaping up to look really nice, and the difficulty is just about how I want it to be. I want every mission to just be as intense as the missions that we've had today. No problem, Rishi. And thank you for helping out with all the Beyond Legendary modding and stuff. Have a good night, ZZ Jing. Rishi, everybody else. Bofit, Toki. Have a good night. Ata.